to live vision. Thank you.
Hello, good morning, jewellery makers. How are you today? I hope you're very, very well. It is Wednesday morning here on JewelleryMaker, and it's already 22 degrees.
Yeah, hot, hot.
Hot. Oh, has it gone up? 23 now? 23 degrees in the Midlands. Where are you in the UK? How did you sleep? Did you manage? Beck said awful. How'd you fan on the face? My kids, because they're football, everybody was coming out the pubs, weren't they, at like 11 o'clock. So Nicholas was going, I can't sleep with the windows open, everyone's really loud. So I said, you're gonna have to.
Oh yeah.
You can't close the window. And then when I went in this morning, the windows were closed and it was just like sweltering. So how about you? How did you get on?
Well, I stayed in the hotel and it was freezing.
Because you had the aircon on.
Yeah, it was good though. I mean, I slept really well, but but it gives you a false sense of security because you think, oh, it's quite cold today actually.
Yeah.
I stepped outside and it was like,
yeah, it's like when you get off the airplane, when you go on holiday. So it is going to be very, very, very warm today. It's a red warning, which I can't remember there being a red warning.
Not for sunshine, no.
Not that I can think of, not that I can remember. Not in June. Not in June. It is going to be, I think the difference between like 23 and 27 feels hot, let alone pushing 30. So it is going to be super hot. So make sure you stay indoors if you can. Loads of water. So in 1956 and 1976, I wasn't alive then. We had red warnings. But have there been in the last, say, 40 years?
Sadly, I remember 76.
Wow. Yeah, so it is going to be really, really roasting hot today. So hopefully, it's almost like the opposite of when it gets icy, isn't it? Like if you can, stay inside. If you can, keep cool. Yeah, well, we got a great show for you so we can keep you company. Now, 11 o'clock this morning, lovely Vicky is going to come and join you. Lovely Vicky Gordon is going to hop on because I've got a wedding. Yeah, I've got a wedding in this weather. Dave is wearing a three-piece black suit. He's a groomsman. He's already grumpy about it. I've told everyone he's the grumpiest groomsman ever. He didn't want to go on the stag do. He didn't take a spare shirt. Okay, good idea, because he's going to sweat. It's going to be so hot. And it's in a teepee. It's in a teepee.
Put his undies in the freezer.
Oh, okay, that's a good idea. I've never heard of that before. Really? Underwear in the freezer?
They won't stay cold for long.
No, I know. It'd just be nice when you put them on. Yeah. That's when you very first put them on. Right, so welcome to the show. I hope you're very, very well. How are you doing? It's been a while, isn't it, since we've done a show? It's been ages. How's everything?
Yeah, good.
Yeah?
Good, yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah, I can't think of anything exciting to tell. I haven't been on holiday. I haven't been to a wedding.
No.
Yeah, exciting. My grandson's due this weekend.
Oh my gosh! Is this baby number one, grandson number two?
Baby number one.
So your first grandchild is due, and do you know? Is it we just any day now? Is it or
actually on the 26th, which is Saturday?
Yeah.
But, everybody thinks it'll go over for a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
But,
yeah. Oh my gosh!
Excited.
See, my friend is due. One of my best friends. She's she couldn't get pregnant for ages for whatever reason. And then this year she has. But she is on the. She said showed me a video yesterday. She was on a little bouncing ball. She's like, I need to get this baby out. I am so hot.
Oh, yeah.
And I said, you need to walk around the lake in a curry. And she was like, not in this weather.
Oh.
So for those of you that are very, very heavily pregnant, definitely try and keep cool.
Really careful.
Oh my goodness, yeah, paddling pool, good idea. In and out the bath, maybe a nice cool bath. We went for a swim, outdoor swim. Oh, nice. Yeah, oh lovely. So any good tips on keeping cool? I've heard, because the pets as well, you've got to be really careful with your pets. You're supposed to not wet the whole dog, you're supposed to wet their paws and their ears, because that helps them to cool down, because they can't get the wet off their backs and stuff. But do Google that.
And I know that the pavements get
really
too
hot,
for
yeah,
them,
and you're
they
not
can
allowed to
burn
walk your
their
dogs.
paws, so,
No, definitely. But I'm sure I've read that if you spray the dog's paws, because that's how they can let their heat out, and then that can help cool them down. But Google, don't take my word for it, just in case. Right, shall we tell you about what's coming up on today's showcase? We've got a really exciting show. One of my very favourite gemstones is your early bird today, carnelian.
Yes, mine too.
Really beautiful. Already, people are checking these out. Already, a lot of you are checking these out, which is just fantastic to see. Now, we've got Liam, Naughty Liam, Bad Boy JewelleryMaker, Duke of Discounts, Viscount of Value, Sexy Boy. He is producing today and tomorrow, which is really exciting, and he's got some exciting things up his sleeves. So we've got your carnelian in the 8 o'clock, and actually in the 9 o'clock, we've got some Amazonite, and we love this combo, don't we?
Oh, yeah.
This is gorgeous.
Oh, isn't that lovely? Gosh,
Yeah.
they look great together,
They're
don't they?
beautiful, aren't they? I like that you've got little nuances and ombres in both of them. They're amazing. So these are coming up for you at 8 and 9 retrospectively. I will say the carnelian is going to be a really good price. It's going to be a really, really good price. You think there's a mistake? Oh, you think it's at the price? Ooh. One of them is a mistake. We're not sure. Liam thinks, until we bring the details in, we're not really sure. Can I just double check? Are they dyed or heated? Natural. Oh, that's the start price. $19.99. That's why everybody's starting checking out everywhere. I tell you what, our jewellery makers are so good at spotting a mistake or a little bargain. That's outrageous to start there, and that's okay. We'll have a look when we do it. Might be a final closing price, might come in at the wrong price. That happened last week to Cherry when Cherry was producing. She had a pearl come in below cost. But never mind. She said not to talk about that. We also have an embargo breakout. This is the embargo breakout. This is Liam. For those of you that don't know, this is the Duke of Discounts.
Wow. Looking good.
He is the JewelleryMaker Bad Boy. Sexy Boy. What else was it? Viscount of Value. Yeah. Plummet Prince. All of those. Plummet Prince, that's a good one, isn't it, Bex? That's got her giggling. So we've got an embargo breakout coming up, which is really exciting. And then at 9 o'clock, we've got some gorgeous, now, I don't know if you've seen before, bullseye agate. If you bought recently, we did a Sakura black agate, which is like plumes.
Oh, yes.
Really beautiful. Yeah. Well, this is your bullseye version. So a little bit like bullseye malachite. If I show you, say, for instance, that one, you get these amazing, beautiful banding.
Yeah, look at that.
They're incredible, aren't they?
They're like sort of a dark version of, it's just gone out of my head, Botswana.
Yeah, it is. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So we've got your bullseye agate, as well as that amazing Amazonite. Have a little look at the projects that Diane has done for you. Wow, amazing, absolutely amazing. I love your jewellery designs, Diane.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, they look beautiful. So this is today's 9 o'clock. Oh, is that with, have you put that with a carnelian?
I've put it with carnelian, which is why I didn't realise carnelian was on this one. No, because there's so many sort of amber colours in the bullseye agate. That I just thought it pulls out those colours a bit. So,
it certainly does. That looks beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I can't believe that's a real serendipity moment, isn't it? You decided to put it with carnelian, and then we've got carnelian in the show. Really, really stunning. So those are coming up for you at 9. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got your 8mm round. Now this is really exciting. I had a text from Susie saying, "Have you seen the price increases of the red, yellow, and that basically these 3 colours?" She said they're now on par with lavender, so they have absolutely shot up. Dave is going to be joining us and taking us through the deal of the day today. So this is the first time. We did do 8 mils previously, but only at 20 centimetres. So this one is your opportunity to get them in the 8 mil at 38 centimetres. So they are absolutely brilliant. And then, so I had to get up very early this morning because I did gem collector last night. And I hadn't finished my bits for today. So Susie showed me how to do a wraparound bracelet.
Oh, yeah.
And basically she said, if you start designing it and then you kind of try it on, so you've got like a central piece, so it looks like 3 separate bracelets.
Yeah.
So this one I did these little sections, and then I thought, do you know what? I've been saving. I've got 6 golden pearls. Perfect. So I thought, let's not get saving it, Bex. Let's put it on the piece, shall we? And I can take it off and put it onto the necklace if I wanted to. So that's the beautiful, to complement the golden colours. Then I did like a full arm brace situation, and then a more red, because I just love the red of these.
Yeah, I do. But they look lovely together as well, don't
they?
Because it sort of almost highlights each colour.
Yeah, I love it.
This next to this is so nice.
Yeah, it's beautiful. And then I did a necklace which you can wear either way. So this is with the reds. I wanted to do a bit of like a sunset kind of vibe. Does it look sunset vibe? And then you can, if you wanted to, spin it round. And then what about taking that pearl drop and then adding the pearl drop onto there? 2 ways to wear it then. Thanks. Well, because I did gem collector last night, I thought I'll finish my makes and get home. That was 9 o'clock. I'm normally asleep by 9. So I got back at 9, had something quick to eat, and then I got into bed. I thought, I'll have to get up early and do it. I couldn't do it last night, so I was up this morning. Oh, I did the earrings as well. I tried to do, I don't know if I landed it, you know, like a Jessica McCormick. So if you look at the other one, it's opposite.
Ah.
How cute, right? I'll show you the other one, and you'll see they're asymmetric.
Very nice.
Right, so little bit of a Jessica McCormick, what's my Bobby? Orbit, yeah, that's it, yeah. So those are coming up at 10 this morning. Now at 11 o'clock, Vicky Gordon is joining you for Labradorite. She's got some beautiful, really, really, really beautiful Labradorite coming up for you. Love Labradorite.
Yeah, I do.
Labradorite? Labradorite.
It's difficult to say sometimes.
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely amazing. And we also have some friendship bracelets. Now, this is such a fun project at 12 o'clock today. You've done loads.
I got carried
Did you
away.
have fun doing that? You got carried away. You've done so many. Do you know, these are so popular to sell, aren't they?
They are.
At the little jewellery stands and
them,
festivals.
Years ago, I used to do them for the school fetes and things like that. And especially with the, if you get the alphabet beads, you know, you can, people will queue up and pass you know, can I do this name? Can you do this name?
Yeah.
And they'd go around and shop and come back, and they could collect their bracelet.
Absolutely brilliant.
They're
Absolutely brilliant. And apparently the price is insane. It's going on pre-order from 9 o'clock. We've got 250 of them. This is going to be less than the price to take if you've got kids and grandkids for the summer. You're going to have a grandkid this summer. Hey! If you've got kids and grandkids, it's going to cost less than the price of probably taking them to a McDonald's, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. And the time, some of my favourite things to do is spending the time with the kids.
Exactly.
Making and being creative. Now, the only thing is, Bex, would you mind throwing me in that? Because I can't, that's okay. I get so distracted when I get the boxes. Right, we're going to do some speedy. We've got a lot of you checking out already. The carnelian is totally natural. 20% of the stock has already gone. We rarely do carnelian, let alone natural, let alone for £19 and £10. That's amazing. £30 for both of them is brilliant as an early bird. There you go. It has come in at the wrong price, so go ahead and start checking it out. Number 3. Oh! Just so you know, the carnelian should have come in at 149 and 129. We've got cute culotte covers.
Oh, I like those.
Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Now, yesterday, we did a code. Was it England 10 yesterday? Have a look at this. We can't leave Scotland out, can we? Now, they have said this is the last football-related discount. Because you know what we're like? Our producers are like, any chance of a code for the football? Yeah, Mexico 10, please. And our team of, because otherwise, because it's, you know, we've got international shoppers, somebody will go, what about, can you do our country? And it's obviously, this is just 10, it's a massive discount that wasn't planned at all. So late last night, we decided to do Scotland 10. So everybody gets 10% off today.
Well, I think that's good.
So already that carnelian is at the wrong price and you get £10 off. Yeah, it's going to be really amazing. Right, can we do these clock covers? These are cute. These are, so they work the same way as your culotte. So you put your thread through, you do your knot and then close it.
So easy.
And they're cute. They're a 3 for 2. Oh, I wish I'd seen these.
They've got different patterns on them.
Aren't they gorgeous? Yeah. So you've got a little starfish, you've got a little shell, you've got a little heart. So, did you say 3 for 2? So you're getting 3 packs for £20. That is really cool.
They really make a great finish to your bracelets and your necklaces.
They definitely
really
do.
Look professional, yeah.
I used my last wire guardian today. I need to do some wire guardians. But you're right, it really finishes perfectly. 3 packs for £10. 3 packs for £10. Maker in Hertfordshire, you need to add an extra one to your basket. It's totally free. Don't just buy 2 because we'll only send you 2. You need to get all 3. Little flower. Those are so nice as to finish your jewellery. Even to just add as a little charm.
Off as well.
Oh yeah, of course there is. So it's actually Maker in Hertfordshire. Add another one, my darling. I don't want you to miss that one. It's free. Just add another one into your basket. Choose a colour. £17.98 for 3 packs. £17.98 for 3 packs. So very, very best of luck. Next up. Oh, Akoya, number 15. They're massive.
Oh,
they are gorgeous. What have we called these? Multicolour. Oh, this is the it's got like pistachio greens and blues and
they're
pinks.
Gorgeous.
They're incredible.
Oh, look.
Aren't they amazing? Look at the size of them.
Little teddy bear's head.
Oh my gosh, they're absolutely beautiful. So can you see you've got a bigger, a smaller, a bigger, a smaller, a bigger, a smaller, a bigger, a smaller. So you can design really cleverly with this. You could take them off the strand and put all the bigs together. I know, aren't they so good? Oh my gosh, they're beautiful. The nacre is gorgeous as well.
Look at that one there.
They're massive, aren't they?
That colour's in there, just amazing.
Absolutely beautiful. Now, we've got the Bad Boy Jewellery Maker. This is the launch price. Now, the Plummet Prince doesn't get his Bad Boy JM name lightly.
Is that his name? Plummet Prince?
Yeah, Plummet Prince.
Oh.
Viscount of Value, Duke of Discounts. You're joking. £300 off. £300 off. Take away another £40. That's £340 off. In fact, don't use Scotland 10. You can use use June 20. What I would do is I'd wait until 5 to 1 today and then work out. Although I can't remember whose idea it was. Is you could do a second order. So then you have to pay for shipping twice, but you're going to save more money, aren't you? So if you don't put your if you don't combine your order, you would get these home for £320. That's a $6.99 strand at JewelleryMaker. Wow. Okay.
Wow,
see how quickly he wants to move on from that one. Amazing. Next up, which one, sorry? 14, fluorite. This is French fluorite.
Colour.
Bonjour. This is French fluorite. Do you know what this would go nice with?
I have never
Natural
seen
carnelian.
that colour fluorite before. That.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Wow, look at this. Beautiful. It does need a little Amazonite, doesn't it?
Oh my goodness.
What a kit. What a kit. So you can
Yes,
get all
please.
of this for an amazing deal today. You reckon you could get these three strands under 100? That's amazing. I know, plus your discount as well. So good luck to Scotland tonight for the football. Did anybody watch football last night? It was a draw. It was a boring match, wasn't it? The first one, Croatia, was great. That was a great match. Yesterday was boring. Okay, next up. Oh, sorry. So I've put the carnelian, haven't I? That's not coming up yet. You must wait. Right. Well done for the fluorite. 38. This is for Lancashire. I don't know which way round this is supposed to be. Here we go. 38. Oh, this is the Madagascar blue. Oh my gosh, this is the blue that I put with the pearls.
Oh, isn't that
gorgeous? Honestly, I put this with the blueberry pearls. They are so beautiful. Honestly, it's the most gorgeous high-grade Madagascar sapphire. Absolutely flew. It would look nice with the sunset jades. I'm calling them that. It's probably Dave's going to say, don't call them that. But I like, because they're all sunset ombres. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Today...
Oh, I love them.
I know, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Those are stunning at that price point as well. Absolutely amazing. Do you know what they look really good with? This is one of my favourite turquoises. We've only done it once. Is this the, I think it is the, has it got a name beginning with an I? Oh no.
Oh.
Number 439. Mexican turquoise. You won't realise how much carnelian goes with this. Carnelian is one of those gemstones. Or I'd do amber. Wouldn't that be nice with it? Or the sapphires with the Mexican turquoise and Solaros.
A bit of red or orange to go with them. Yeah. Oh,
so turquoise is one of the most expensive gemstones right now.
Oh my goodness.
Since I started working with turquoise in 2010, it has shot up in price. Seriously, shot right up in price. This came in the day before the birthday. Literally, it landed the day before and we launched it on the 1st of May. We've only got a handful of $29.99.
Wow.
What? Oh, this was a birthday deal. Oh my goodness me. Right, 4 chances left for that one. That's craziness. That is crazy.
Oh, that's fantastic value. Look at the length of the strand, though.
If we don't crash on the early bird, you can get that home for £40. Is that not insane? I might get that strand if there's anyone left. Next up, number 40. These are your diamond barocks. Only a couple of these left. These are huge. I love this strand. Absolutely gorgeous. I've got a few choices. I haven't decided what jewellery I'm wearing to the wedding yet.
I was just going to ask you what you're going to wear.
So I'm wearing an orange dress. It's like a burnt orange colour dress, right? And I've been pretty chill about it because, you know, people normally get stressed about what you're going to wear to the wedding. So I thought I'll re-wear a dress, no problem, don't have to buy a new one. And I'll, you know, wear some nice jewellery with it. So it's like the so then I get it all out today to like get in the car and Dave said, oh, I think that might be a bit too like low, like a bit too much cleavage for a wedding. And I was like, what do you want me to do with that information at 5 minutes before I leave the house on the day of the wedding? Why? And like, it's hot. It's going to be hot today. And I can't help it. I can't help it. Bex, what can we say? They're just there, existing in life. I can't help it that they're there, can I? They're just there. And I can't find a new dress in 5 minutes before I need to leave the house. So I was like, he was like, what are you getting upset about? I was like, because now all day I'm going to be thinking, oh no, this dress is, everybody's going to think, yeah. And I was like, I'd just rather you hadn't said that.
It'd be lovely.
Well, I'm going to see if I can find, I'll have to see if in the, I'll see if I find a safety pin somewhere. Yeah. Well, I'm getting changed here because I've got to rush straight to it. So I'll come and show you back so you can let me know if it's, not that I've got another option. So, right, we launch these at 349. Today, we're going to go really, really low. Today, and you get 20% off of June 20.
Oh.
I'd just split the order. Yeah. You get so many discounts today. June 20. You'll know if you are somebody who, my mum was the same. We always have to be careful of what we wear because, but at the same time, do you know what? They're just there. I can't help it. Right, Bex?
Well, it's
Bex
not
does
like
the
you're sort
same.
of pushing them up and
No, it's just they're just going to exist. Sometimes it happens here, doesn't it, KP? And we have to go, oh, careful with that top. But I also just can't help it. I'm not trying to show everyone. They're just there. They're just there, but living their own life. At 159, you get 20% off. That's the best ever deal for those. Right, last couple of chances. Number 42. Oh, I like this. This would be nice with the carnelian. Everything's nice with the carnelian. Right, let me show you. It's the scarab beetle. Do you know, I was going to make something with the carnelian, but I ran out of time. And I was thinking of putting it with lapis, the carnelian.
Yeah.
What about lapis carnelian and the scarab beetle? $12.99, absolutely beautiful. Next up. Yeah, I love, how many of these are these? Because I could do with one of these. I could actually do with a couple of these. These are so good for storage. As I know, they put it in the sale. Because if you make quite big pieces, they don't fit in a normal jewellery box. So you have to like, it's a really good price. It's a really good price. So you can fill it up.
Oh, and they stack.
Yeah, and you stack them.
That's really good.
Yeah, you stack them. Yeah, it's lovely. But it's really handy if you make bigger pieces, and you can put like your earrings in these ones. That's what I've got in my house. Yeah, so you can just, and it's also a nice way to display it so you can see.
Really good. So,
yeah. Is it? Okay. That's lower than staff price. I could get a couple of those. And you do Scotland 10, it's even less. Yeah. Right, moving on. Last ones for those. Next up, we've got 44, which is this one. Nina's Bale. 44. Ah, brilliant. I haven't seen these. How many do we have left? 4. Right, use your code. These are so good. So that actually makes them £9 each.
Yeah.
They're brilliant. So if you take a pearl, for instance, like this one, and do a head pin, you can literally turn it into a pendant. How gorgeous is that?
They're nice on their own as a pair of earrings, actually.
Yeah, you can do them that way.
Silver earrings, yeah.
Silver earrings for £18. They're great. I stocked up when we got those back in because they're really, really handy. I've probably got about 3 left. 43. Ooh! Sorry. Right, this is your carved horse. How pretty is this? And there is a drill hole in the top. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Beautiful. And it's the year of the horse. It's the fire horse. So your grandbaby is going to be a fire horse.
Fire horse.
Yeah. Do you know if you're having a grand boy or grand girl?
Grand boy.
Oh, amazing. I love babies.
I do too.
I love babies. Do they have a name yet? Are they keeping it a secret?
They do, but I won't tell me.
I just love babies. 49.99. Me and Deb Kershaw were saying how babies bring out the weird in us. Like we just become weird. And I was like, Dave thinks I'm really strange. It's got to be something like evolutionary. But if I see other people's babies, even if they're strangers, I'm like, do you think they'll let me hold their baby? And Deb's like, no, that's really weird stuff. And I'm like, it's not weird. It's something innate. It's something within me. Yeah. I know.
I'm the same.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I know. You can't hold other people's babies, but I just love babies so much.
And since I found out, I can't go into a shop without looking in the baby section.
Stuff. Oh.
I went into a clothes store the other day, and normally it's like, oh, let me find something that I like. Straight to the baby section. Yeah. To the, and I'm like.
And the thing is, my mum says like being a grandma is so different because you can give them back and you're not completely responsible. So you can go, do you know what? Have an ice cream at 2 o'clock. No problem. It's 10 a.m. You want some chocolate? Yeah. Fine, because you haven't got the responsibility.
That's why they love grandparents so much, and also they say that you love them so much because it almost reminds you of your children when they were little.
Yeah, but now you're
still,
and also,
but you're not in control. You don't have to do all the
extra. You can do all the fun stuff and literally give them back. Plus, when you're older, like when I was 22 when I had me, because I was a baby myself, I didn't know what I was doing. But now, like when I'm older and I have grandchildren, I've done it before, so a bit more relaxed, a bit more chill. So yeah, I'm so excited for you. That'd be brilliant. I am. Right, $39.99. I'm obsessed with lapis, and I think it looks so good. I would just use a couple of lapis beads with some gold. Really beautiful. Do you know what? I used my last Solaro bead this morning. Do we have those left in stock? I need to buy some. Have you? Tomorrow? Okay. He's been embargo raiding. So but from what he's just told me, I already know. He just said, I tried to take the silver ones, but then they took them back. So he means the merchandising team that plan the shows. So that means he's raided the embargoes and they've noticed and they've gone, no, Liam, we can't have that. But that's really funny. But they haven't noticed yet the spinel that he's done an embargo raid on. Is that tomorrow? Oh, fun. We've got an embargo raid in today's show. We've got an embargo raid in a couple of auctions. Grab the lapis to go with the carnelian. 37. Yeah. Yeah. Have a look at this one. This is the last one from that box. Quartzite jade. Oh. Have you put this whole show together to go with the carnelian or what? He said, let's say yeah. Look at that.
Yeah, it's all planned.
Yeah, happy accident. The thing is, it's the stone. I can't think of a stone it doesn't go with.
No,
it's amazing. Love carnelian. And because you've got all these different colours, you could ombre it, you could use just the deeper colours in one project, more of the golden colours in a different project. I think that's a nice stash builder, do you?
Yeah, and it goes from really, really pale to really deep orange red, doesn't it?
Beautiful.
Yeah,
it is my favourite colour. I am a bit obsessed with orange. Yes, I would, KP. Yeah. KP said, would I carry a baby for her? Absolutely. I loved being pregnant. Are you kidding? I loved being fat and happy. Oh, I loved it. I loved being pregnant. 16. Oh, yeah. No, I loved being pregnant. Did you like being pregnant?
Yeah, it was okay. I didn't like the end bit.
It's magical time. It's a magical time.
It's immediately afterwards. It's just the best feeling.
The love,
ever,
I know
ever.
it is. It is the best feeling ever. Right, this storage box, I could do with this. Where has this come from? Do you know, I've nearly bought projects just for this box because we have done projects in this box before. Oh no, I literally, because also sometimes I make on the go, like whether I'm in the car or, and you can carry it. Because it's got a lid.
Yeah, that's a really good idea.
And also, if you've got like the little bit of leftover of a strand and stuff, that is amazing. That that is amazing at $4.99.
Do you find when you're making things and you spend most of the time looking for the components?
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Because I've just...
And I go, I know I've got that, where have I put it? And then I get stuff out and then I hide it away. And then I go, no, I need to go... That is, especially if you're a messy maker, because you could literally put loads in, right, and then have that around your board, but still kind of tidy. Do you know what I mean? I'm thinking of getting that. That is really good.
Just that?
Yeah, so you could if you get two of them, you could put them together like a tower.
I just wondered whether that. Oh no, I thought that they sort of clicked together. No.
So
you could do it that way
they're
as
all
well.
the same. So if you had another stack of them, you could just do
that is
6,
really good
8,
idea.
And you could do your gemstones in one. You could do. Let's say if you've got, it depends how big your stash is, but you might have 6 mils, 4 mils. You know, separate your colours. That is so good. Once you've chopped the strand up, it's one of the most important things when you're a maker, and this is what I've learned, is storing things properly, because they get lost. Things will get lost. And it's so... One of the things you want to do when you're making jewellery is enjoy the experience of making, don't you? Exactly. So this morning, when I was trying to get a couple of pieces finished, it was a little bit less fun because I was rushed. I knew I had a time and a deadline for it. But luckily, I'd already planned everything, and I actually ombre'd everything up. I was just finishing things off this morning, but I really enjoy the experience of sitting down, getting everything out, having a play with your gems, having a little bit of a tidy up.
It makes a big difference, doesn't it, to how you make your jewellery.
And if everything's chaotic, it becomes a bit more stressful. So that is great for storing, and also components. Sometimes I'm like, well, if you've got your clasps in the wrong place and your jump rings in another place, like, it's just so good and handy to have. That's brilliant. Yeah. I'll tell you what, I'm going to pop that there, Bex. That's okay, because nobody wants to see me put the storage back together.
So good.
Next up is number 11. Oh, the last Vault Raid. Yeah. Do you remember we did? It was your embargo breakout. This flew on Sunday. This is gorgeous. This is your multicoloured, beautiful Baroque fireball pearls. Now, it was either this strand or a very similar strand. I bought it, and I've already used the whole thing. That's the thing about Baroques. Do you find I use them up really quickly? I love working with them. I put them with so much.
You mean individually rather than just the whole
well,
strand?
at most, I'll probably put 5 or 6 in a design to make a big. Yeah. But then I'll put 2 on something, or 1 in a bracelet, or another a pair of earrings. And then before you know it, actually, I'm ready to replace it, because I've used all of my purples. At the moment, the only Baroques I've got in my own stash, I've got 3 kind of goldeny papaya colours that I'm saving for an Amazonite project. Other than that, I've used them all. Yeah. So, but they are, here at JewelleryMaker, the price of your Baroques are so good. That you absolutely can collect.
I think as well that the coloured ones, the purples, the blues, the pinks, you use more with other gemstones as well, don't you?
It looks amazing with jadeite, this stone, with apple green.
Oh yeah,
it's absolutely beautiful. Now, should be $4.99. Remember, you've got your code June20 today. We've sussed it. The best way to get the value, if you're shopping on other stuff, is do 2 separate orders. You have to pay for your shipping twice, but with the June 20 discount, it'll be way worth it. So that makes are you kidding? £143. £8.47 a pearl. £8.47 a pearl. So if you get Nina's bail, you can make a pendant for less than £20. Especially with, gives you a 10% discount on Nina's bail. I know. And then that is a present for somebody, isn't it?
£17
less than £20.
For a pair of earrings.
And that would be £100 in a jeweller.
Absolutely.
That
is gorgeous.
That is a great design if you make to sell, because that will be really popular. So if you were to do 17 of those and sell 17 pendants, your profit's what? At £100, 1,700. Take away your cost. Remember, you've got to take your discount off. Well over £1,000, well over £1,200 profit if you do it that way around. It's brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. My mum's friend's asked me to make a piece for her. So I'm going to do, she wants a baroque, but she wants a different colour. She wants white. Love those. Those are absolutely brilliant. Next up, we've got number 17. Oh, these are fun. These are your magnetic star clasps. This would be great for the carnelian. So these are, they're made for each other. They just love to give each other a little hug. Right. You're going to get 5 of these.
For your friendship bracelets, actually.
Oh, yeah. Good idea. Perfect for the friendship bracelets. Gorgeous with your carnelian. I love those. You've got loads of colours as well. Green, pink, blue. Oh!
They're a bit Lego-ish, aren't they?
Yeah. I think you could put little eyes on them and they become little characters. Don't you? Really cute. They're great for £12.49. Isn't that amazing? £2.50 each. Absolutely brilliant.
They're cool, I like those.
Yeah, really gorgeous. And for bracelets, £12.49. Take your 10% off, which makes them £1.25 off. £1.25 off. I did it. 10% is the only discount I can work out. That is the only one. Because all you do is you move a decimal point, don't you?
Yeah.
And then you can work it out. But that is, on my maths brain, I don't know what has happened. I need to do that brain training. Do you remember that from like the 90s? Yeah. Shall we do our embargo breakout? Shall we do our embargo breakout? It's coming up for you next. We're going to do it as a star buy. Make sure you check it out. Here he comes.
The dove from above.
The dove from above. Do you remember the dove from above? Oh, that was from. It was a comedy. What was the programme?
It was Vic Reeves.
What was the programme? The Dove from Above. It was like a panel comedy show from the early noughties.
Gosh, what was it called?
Oh my goodness!
I can't.
The Dove from Above, and they go. And
so
it brings
silly.
the dove down.
Silly.
What was it?
I really liked it though.
Somebody will message in, Liam. Keep an eye on the messages. Do you remember the dove?
What?
Shooting stars. Yeah, shooting stars. It was hilarious. Anyway, if you don't know what that means, you'll probably think we've lost our minds. Right, let's do Liam. Shall we do Liam from above? Here we go.
Liam
embargo
from above.
breakout. Liam from above.
Oh, look at that.
Look how happy he is. Look how happy he is.
Oh.
I think that photo is so funny. Right, a little bit lower. I've got this. Oh. Okay, not just an embargo breakout, he says. Brand new low. Brand new low. Now this is your slimline jadeite bangle. It's an Olmec bangle. Bye, Liam.
Bye.
It's an Olmec bangle in a slimline carving, which actually makes it really, really good for those of you that find it difficult to get bangles on and off, because it slips over your knuckles easier. It's also carved into the lots and lots of, you know, the infinity B shape. Looks almost like a chain.
Oh yeah. That's so clever.
It's beautiful. It's really, really beautiful. And it is your blue water jadeite, Guatemalan. And we're going to do a best ever price on this. And 10% off for the football. I know. 10% off for the football. Now, when we launch this beautiful piece of jewellery, this would have been a great deal. We weren't far off it. 199. That's your 10% off, an extra £20 off. That is amazing. I love this bangle. I've got it. I wear it all the time.
I was going to say, is that the one you've got? I know you've got a slimline one.
Yeah, well, I bought the slimline black one at the end of last year, and then I messaged the team and said, can we possibly do a slimline Olmec? Because they are really, really comfortable, and I love Olmec. I love the colour of Olmec. I think it's really beautiful. Right, in 1 minute, we're going to take this to an all-time low, plus you can add your 10% discount. And you've got, Liam, 5-way split pay. Ooh, 5-way split pay. Yeah, I know. It was shooting stars, that's right, Barry. Loved it.
Thank you, Barry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That just, you know, when something tickles your brain, because I was quite young then, but I remember the programme, I remember the Duff from Above. Right then, are you ready? Put it in your basket. You've got 20 seconds to check it out. We are going to do for you the best possible deal, and you are going to get it for the most amazing, amazing opportunity. A bangle for the price we're about to do is absolutely insane. A bangle for what we're about to do is absolutely bananas. Using your discount, it makes it what? £95 and 20p. £95 and 20p divided by 5, £19 and 4 pence. Oh, it is well worth the split pay. How good is that? Less than £20 on your split pay. But you need to be there. Is that my lovely Gigi? Good morning, Gigi. We've got loads of you there. What did you say, sorry? We do need to sell it out because it's an embargo breakout, which means everything needs to be sold out so that they don't see what Liam's done.
Look nice with your orange dress.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I didn't bring it. I might have to pop home and grab it because I'm planning to go straight off from here. Unless there's too much happening here, then I'm going to have to go home and change. Beck's saying forget him. If anyone's got a problem with it, don't worry. It's just because it's a wedding, but we'll see. Might be all right.
Tape we can
I'm sure we can make. We're jewel makers. We can makeshift it. It's also 30 degrees. Yeah.
Oh, you'll be
all right. I wouldn't have even thought about it if Dave hadn't said anything as well. I would have just gone.
And that's the problem. It's whether it makes you feel conscious in the day.
But we'll see. Yeah, true. We're at £25 for your beautiful blue water Olmec bangle. It would look gorgeous if you make with a carnelian. Obviously, you're not going to make together because it's a bangle, but you could stack something with it, couldn't it? Or, I tell you what, the red jadeite today. Oh, yeah, with the orange. Oh, I might have to go and grab it to go for my orange dress. Yeah. My dress is this colour.
Yeah. Perfect.
Beautiful, isn't it, together? That is really beautiful together. Absolutely gorgeous. £20 on split pay. £19 and 4 pence. Absolutely brilliant. We've got Jane, Claudia, Sharon, Nicola, Elizabeth, Mary. We have got 6 left. See, if anything, it's a little bit big for me. It's up to 67 millimeters in a diameter. So if you do find, also, it's really comfortable. I do have some of the chunky bangles, and I do find them a little bit more cumbersome. Yeah. Especially if you're doing, you know, it's fine if you're wearing to out for lunch or something, but if you're doing stuff and you're making with your hands or you're moving your hands a lot, I tend to need to kind of take them off while I'm getting things done. Whereas this, you won't even think about it being on. It's beautiful, really, really beautiful. Shall we do? Next up, we're going to do number 30. Okay, we're going to pick. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, that was in the bag, wasn't it? I'll pop that there for now. We're going to do some strands that will work with the carnelian. That's a good idea. Oh, connectors. Which number? 30. Oh, yeah. Nice. Straight down. Oh, that's good. multi-way connector. This makes making multiple strands really easy.
Oh, they're lovely.
That is gorgeous.
That's lovely, isn't it?
And we've got the gold next. Right, silver for $4.99. The gold is beautiful as well. And then yeah, number 8. This is the extra large bullet clasp. I don't. How many of these do we have? I love these. We've got 100. This is the extra large one.
I need some of these.
You think they've done a replenishment of the stock and you shouldn't have it? Right. If you're doing... You didn't put that one in. Uh-oh. It might meant to be... Because sometimes what happens is we'll sell out a piece like this and then they get another 100 to top up the stock. And then they save it for a proper launch, like an early bird or a kit. Okay, it's meant to be for a kit, so let's grab it now before it goes into the kit. Right, there you go. There is your extra large 925. It's beautiful. This is what great for pearls. Really, really great for pearls. Any beaded design, really. It's really, really easy to do up as well. So there's a little button. You just push that. Yeah, it's fantastic.
I need some more.
Yeah, huge. Well, this is the extra large. This is the biggest one we do. The normal, so I should say the large size is this big. So just to show you the difference in size.
Yeah.
It's the large. So that's the large, that's the extra large. And we do want half the size of that. Today, $29.99 if you want to grab the extra large. It is back in stock. And it is available for you today to take advantage of. It's lovely, isn't it?
It's actually big enough to be able to engrave an initial or something on
Yeah,
there.
it's massive. Absolutely massive. And this is the one that David Norman uses in almost all of his designs.
It's really lovely.
Number 13. Okay. I've got you. Oh, I love the shape of these. Oh, those are really cool. Right, we're calling them cashies.
Oh, aren't they lovely?
Yeah, they're kind of like...
I just love pearls. I just think
pebbles almost. Right, look nice at the clasp.
Yep.
Was that number 8, was it, that clasp? Oh, I've made a right mess this morning. To have a little tidy up. Right then. Today, we're going to go down $49.99. Use your code June20. There's some really unusual, nice. They're not baroque. They are technically baroques because a baroque is irregular shapes. But some of them are a little bit more uniform, meaning buttons. Some of them have these wonderful. They're kind of in between around and what we know to be a baroque, aren't they?
I love all pearls, but personally, I would like to wear some like this rather than the perfect rounds.
Yeah, yeah.
Just like the natural shape of them, and obviously they're real. People can see that they're real immediately.
They're real, exactly. Yeah, they're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now, your next auction is your early bird. We don't know what to do because the price is coming wrong. So we obviously can't put the price back up. I know. We've done natural quality like this at $49.99. Okay, it's time for your early bird. It's coming up next. It's going to be, I don't know what we're going to do with pricing. Okay, it's coming up for you next. Okay. Now this happened last week because Cherry stepped in for Roscoe. Roscoe is off at the moment enjoying his brand new baby, and she had a pearl, and it was supposed to come in at the RRP price, and we were supposed to finish at $69.99 or $49.99 at the lowest. It came in at $19.99, which was lower than cost.
Oh
now these we were supposed to be finished for our early bird at $29.99 and $19.99. So at the moment, we're at $19.99 for the 8mm and $9.99 for the 6mm. When we actually see it physically now, you can see just how ridiculous this is. So if you get both of these, that's £30, which is the original price of this one. Right, we're just going to decide what we're going to do, because I think, can you do a little crash? I know, yeah, the problem is, because they're natural, the cost price is obviously a lot higher. Yeah. 160 carats, 8mm, totally natural carnelian. I know, they're really gemmy as well. They're really good quality. So the cost price of this is obviously a lot higher than our normal carnelian, which is heated or dyed. Okay, Liam is saying, if we have enough of you on the phone lines, this is what Diane put it with for the 9 o'clock. Okay, we're already at the wrong price. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. We're already at the wrong price. So why not really destroy it? Okay, we are going to drop the price again. How much by is going to depend on how many people are on the phone lines. So if you're not sure, pop it in your basket. If you're thinking about it, if you want to add another one in, we are going to drop the price, but we need to see you on those telephone lines. Okay, a minute. Shall we go? Come on then, let's just do it. It's totally natural. No heat, no dye. It's really, really, really good, gemmy, vibrant quality. Do you see how open it is?
Clarity is just gorgeous. They're like little drops of lemonade, that one.
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And there's not many gemstones that are this colour naturally.
No. Oh, it's lovely.
Okay, even if we took £1 off the price, it's a steal. We've got the bad boy JewelleryMaker in the gallery. We've got, and do you know what? He's not often allowed to produce, so I think we take advantage of your status. Okay, 15 seconds. This price is lower than what we were supposed to do in the first place. This price is already £10 lower, because we have a bit of a sort of target, which is like a bit of a range. So I say, oh, we'd like this price, but you can go to that price based on our cost price. The low price for us on this was $29.99. However, this is brilliant. Oh yeah, and 10%. £13.50. There's nothing in it for us.
Look at that.
There's nothing in it for us at £13.50. Wow.
They're perfect together.
They are made to go together, aren't they? Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Go, go, go. This is not $14.99. It's $29.99. Yeah? When you buy it, don't think of it like, oh, that carnelian was a low price, so I'll use that with lesser whatever. Yeah, you must think of it in your because you think of it in your mind as a £15 strand. It's not. This is a £30 strand. Yeah. There was a mistake on the price. We've taken it, we've done a crash for you because it's the early bird and you've got the 10% off today, but don't think of it as an it's natural carnelian. It's natural. Yeah. Completely natural. We should never be at $14.99. There's a queue.
And we forget on JewelleryMaker that nearly everything that you buy from JewelleryMaker is cheaper than if you were going to sell, buy your gems from elsewhere.
Absolutely.
So you're already in this bubble of...
$29.99 was already competitive.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Right, now, we've still got 100. Well, how bad boy of JM are you feeling? Okay, oh, is that, all right, he's already doing it. I tell you what, so at this price is what you would call, if you work in business, a break-even price, right? So this is pretty much what, at £13.50 with a discount, that's pretty much your price. To go lower is now what we call a loss leader, which means we make a bit of a loss, but we have lots of happy customers, and happy customers come back and shop with us. So, okay, right. I know, there's 100 left. He's getting cross now. We've upset him. I know, well, it is what it is. What are you going to do? Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant. The price is brilliant at $14.99, aka £13.50 with your discount. We've got to sell, we've got 100 left. That's a big quantity to have left. So, £8 for an 8mm carnelian strand.
Oh gosh.
If that was dyed, that would be brilliant. £8. Well, well, well. Welcome to the madhouse. We've got naughty Liam. Now I see why it's the bad boy.
That's brilliant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You will. You will be getting a smack bottom sandwich with that.
Necklace for tenner.
Yeah. For £8 as well with the discount.
Oh, £8, yeah.
If you check out, are you crashing on the other one? Okay, because at the moment that's £20. At the moment, that's £20. In fact, it's not. It's 18. Yeah.
Now what? Now what?
What are you going to do with that? With the 10mm, with the 6mm one? Didn't think about that, did you? Right. I tell you what. Because every single one that's bought is a loss. Every single second that goes past, what we're going to do, there is a queue on the phone line. We are at 8, we're giving them away. We're going to go on to there is still stock. We've got about 30, but there is a queue on the phone line. So we're going to let you carry on checking that out. You can still get it. It is still available, but we're going to bring in the details for the 6mm. So you can just add them all at once. Right. He said, I'm not messing around. We've already messed around enough. Right, straight down then. So you get 69p discount.
Oh.
£5.40. So both of them, so £5.40 plus the £8. No, wouldn't be that, would it? £5.40 plus 8. 8, sorry? Yeah. So you need to do £5.40 plus 8, which I think is £13.40. £14.40. Honestly, I couldn't pass GCSE. No, honestly, Liam, honestly, I got a B at GCSE in high school. I don't know how. Now it's gone. It's gone.
It's different anyway. I think
it's honestly, there was something. There was like a video online everyone was sharing saying, what's the most embarrassing thing your boyfriend could find on your phone, right? And somebody put the calculator. It's like 15 minus 6. I'm like, that's me. I can't do. Oh yeah, I do my 9 times tables like that. If I've got a hack for it, I can do it. But just. And you know when somebody goes and you're both trying to work it out, and I go like this, and I'm not really thinking. I'm just waiting for Ross to tell me.
Yeah.
Or I say, Ross, how do you do? And it looks like I'm trying to work it out, but my brain just stops. Yeah, and you go, do you do that?
What is it?
You go, what is it again? And I'm just waiting for Ross to tell me. Oh gosh. Anyway, you get them both for £14.40. Liam, you really are the Prince of Plummet, or the Viscount of Viscount, the Viscount of Value, if that sounds better. Susan, both of them for £15 with change. Outrageous. Outrageous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely outrageous.
Fabulous.
Right, I tell you what, we're going to leave the details live. You've got another, here's the 8mm, we'll put the details live. Look, use your code. We're going to leave this live for another sort of 60 minute and a half whilst we get ready for your 9 o'clock show. Your 9 o'clock is your bullseye agate, your Amazonite, And then your 10 o'clock is our amazing golden, red and yellow jadeite with Dave Troth, which is going to be very exciting as well. So we'll leave these open for you for just a few minutes to carry on checking out. Check out anything else that you've got in your basket from the 8 as well, because those will also disappear.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday the 20th for wedding weekend. And if you make a tiara, you have to wear it. That's the rule. Don't worry, no one can see me. There's no chance for me getting married again. In the 9 a.m, we have shell pearls. I've got so excited that I need to stop making because I've got so many pieces of jewellery. I forgot how much fun shell pearls are because you've got all the colours. So I'm thinking not only bride, bridesmaids, flower girls, but mother of the groom, mother of the bride. Also works as holiday jewellery, also works as prom jewellery, anything like that. In the 12, we've got the most beautiful purple pearls. So please stay cool. It's roasting here in Yorkshire. And I'll see you on Saturday with myself, Neri Nu, and the amazing team. See you then.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to this Sunday show with the lovely Carol, and we've got some amazing projects to bring you. And we've got a beautiful Baroque pearl that has the most amazing sterling silver swan peg bale, so you can turn that into a lovely swan with that Baroque pearl. And at 12 o'clock we've got the most beautiful Olmec jade project that comes with pearls and rutile quartz and 2 wonderful Olmec carvings. So hope you can join both Carol and I this Sunday from 8 o'clock. See you then, bye.
Hello and welcome back. It is so gorgeous to have your company. We have got company in an hour. Dave is joining us for this morning's early bird. We have got, now what I will say, what did I say, early bird? Sorry, I always get that confused. Today, we are going to be doing the 8 mil. Now, if you were lucky enough during the birthday to get the 10 mils, we did a really, I know, it was such a special auction, but we had a massive quantity for them. and it took us so long to get those in. To just think about how special that was. We had 150 in each SKU. Today, we've actually, I think they've red and yellow sold out. Red and yellow completely sold out. We had 150 of each. Today, we've got less than 50. That's how amazing that birthday special was. They are really, really, really beautiful. And as far as I can read between the lines, I think the prices have gone up since the birthday, which is amazing. So these are coming up for you at 10 o'clock this morning. I think they are absolutely beautiful. I know, the colours are just so beautiful. So make sure you are watching for that. And then at 11 o'clock, Vicky Gordon is going to be joining us for the labradorite, which is isn't it good quality? We got a new supplier. We did this particular variety probably 6 months ago now, completely sold out. And we actually went back to the same supplier and said, do you have any more of that same grade? And we actually managed to get an even better deal this time round, which is absolutely brilliant. So those are coming up for you. I know the prices, this is the thing, we went back to the supplier and we said, we're after the same grade, we want the same grade. I think we bought more this time round. Yeah, so we actually managed to get an even better deal.
Yeah, I got the last lot.
Me
they
too.
Are amazing. I've used them in so many things because every single one has that lovely.
Every single one has the flash labrador essence. Yeah,
but I can see it from here. I can see the colours from here. So
yeah, they are.
That's gorgeous,
and in the studio with this lighting, which is, you know, not the best for what we call phenomenal. This is a gemstone called a phenomenal stone. It's actually really difficult for us to see the light performance. And then 12 o'clock is incredible kits. This is your friendships bracelets, and the price of these is going to be so outrageous. Ignore the price on the website right now. We've actually just put this onto pre-order for you. The price of these are going to be so phenomenal. You are going to be very, very, very happy with the deal that we've got lined up for you with this amazing deal. So make sure you stay tuned. Also, if you missed out the clasp that we're doing on today's, I've put it into the wrong jump hole, but don't worry. On today's deal of the day, I've got it on the necklace as well. This is actually coming up in tomorrow's show. So
I need to get some.
Yeah, I love these exaggerated ring bolts. I think they're gorgeous. Last of stock coming up for you tomorrow. Now, we've got your bullseye black agate. So I don't know if you saw the Sakura black agate about a week or two ago. It's this amazing combination of colours. You've got this black, this polished black, which is like a piano key. Yeah. And then the actual colours are like transparent.
Yeah. It's just beautiful.
Yeah. Can you see how it's like transparent?
Yeah.
Now, the bullseye material is really expensive. Like your bullseye malachite, to have those perfect, because the agate grows like this, right? It grows in these wonderful little layers, and then they carve it to show you those beautiful circular, wonderful striations inside of each bead. Look at that one.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean by the Botswana agate has those colours in, is more of that colour with small little bits of black and brown. Yeah. But
I like where it's not black. So I'll show you this one. This is a gorgeous one. Where it's not black, it's kind of. Do you know what it reminds me of? Guinness.
Oh yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's not
definitely.
It's not black, but it's not see-through. It's hard to describe it. So that's what I see. I think it's really nice. It's great for gents jewellery as well. And also, if you wear a lot of black and like I wear a lot of black shirt, white shirt, you've got this really lovely monochrome.
Yeah.
So you're going to get your 8, 6, and 4 mils in this bundle. It should be $99.99. Yeah. I don't know how much I haven't done any malachite on JewelleryMaker. No, I've done like last of stocks, in the 8 o'clock and stuff, but I've not launched. It's really, it's like turquoise. It's gone through the roof. Right. Let me show you the deal that you are going to be able to get with your kit. How about this? Straight to price. Oh my gosh. £10 a strand.
Oh my God.
£10 a strand. That's not the price Liam told me this morning.
I wasn't expecting
he
that.
He said $39.99. And he's gone, do you know what? It makes more sense to do £10 a strand and 10% off. So it's actually, they're going to be £9 a strand, £27 for all three. That is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Goodness me. Right, shall we get into our demo? And then don't forget, we've still got the Amazonite coming up for you in this hour as well, which I think you're going to absolutely love. Okie dokie, let's get into our demonstration. What are we demoing today, Diane?
I'm going to stand up, Matt. I'm a bit low down on that chair, so I'll stand up for this. Okay, so I'm just going to, this one isn't the bullseye agate. It's I didn't have any left when I was at home making this. So I've just made it from a different agate to show you. Anyway, it's the same as this bracelet here. So I've already attached a clasp. I've taken, you can actually do this with Fireline or Wildfire and thread a needle on each end if you prefer to work like that. But I've just used the JewelleryMaker, like the tiger tail here. The only difference is if you're using Wildfire, you tend to get a sort of tighter join between all your beads. The Fireline doesn't quite is softer, and it sort of pulls together a little bit better, but I don't think it matters. I think that the spaces sometimes between the beads look quite nice anyway. So I've taken a length of the beading thread, and I've just threaded it through the clasp and put a crimp tube on and crimped the tube. So then we take, first of all, I've taken these lovely amber coloured seed beads. These are 8 seed beads, but I think they sort of pick up from the colours in this black agate. There's some lovely amber colours in here, and I think the seed beads pick up from that. So first of all, you take one of the seed beads and thread it through. Take your thread through in both directions. Just thread it through one way and thread it through the other way and pull through. Pull it up to the top, and if you're using this tiger tail, just give it a little pull to pull it into position. If you're using your needle and Wildfire, then it'll pull without having to stretch it too much. And then on the right hand side, I added 3 more seed beads. I'll just put it down on there. 1, 2, 3. And on the other side, on the left hand side, I've added 1 of these lovely black bullseye agates. There you go, pull that one down. And then I add 1 seed bead on the left hand side, 1 seed bead, 1 black agate, find the hole, and thread that back in the other direction as well. Take your other thread in the other direction and pull that tight. There you go. And you've got your first section there. Okay. And then on your right side again, 3 more seed beads. 2, 3. And on the left side, 1 more of your agates. Like that, and up to the top. So you've got this first little section here, up to here. So then we take 1 more seed bead and feed the beading thread back through both directions again, and this pulls the first pattern of your beads together. So pull that up tight and you've got that first section. And now we're going to, that's one section. Now we're going to reverse it the other way, and on the left hand side we add three seed beads. 1, 2, 3, and on the right we add an agate and pull that up to the top. Okay, so on this side we then add 1 seed bead and 1 agate, and take it back through with the other thread, like so, and pull that tight. And then again on the left side, 1, 2, 3, and on the right side an agate. So we've just pulled it that second section into place, and then we take 1 seed bead and feed it through both sides. So that completes the pattern of the twist that goes up and down there. So you just continue that pattern until you've finished the length of your necklace. But if I show you this one, I'll just grab this. What I did afterwards, what I did after I'd finished the length of it, was I went back up with the, when I was using needle and thread, I went back up, and these little spaces here, I threaded back up through all the seed beads, and I added a 4mm agate to these little spaces here. If you don't like the gaps in the seed beads, I added those. I did try adding an extra seed bead to each one, but it just became too loose, so you can add those extra little 4mm into there if you wish. So I'll just make a couple more. So we're back on the right side with the seed beads. 1, 2, 3, take that down, and back to an agate on the left side, down. Okay, and then we take 1 seed bead on the left and 1 agate. You can do this technique with lots of, and that goes, oh sorry, that goes back through with the other thread to pull that together, like so. And then 3 more seed beads on the right hand side, 3 on that side, and 1 agate on the right. So if you can watch the video of this again just to get the pattern. It's quite simple once you've once you've worked out the first 2 sections. It's just repeating that over and over again, and pull that together with this one. So you continue like that right the way to the other end, and then you just add the clasp, and you've got this nice bracelet. So you can go back up, like I say, back up through the seed beads and add a little 4mm bead just to fill that gap if you want. Otherwise you can leave it like this, nice and open, and either way it works nice, and it works well with any size bead, or any, you just have to adjust the size of your seed beads, and just measure the length that you want. So that's the
gorgeous, amazing. And I love that you can just mix and match it with other gemstones, the seed beads. Yeah.
And it looks completely different with other seed beads as well. I just chose these because of the amber colour, and they've got a silver lining in them, and they sort of pick out some of the colours in that gorgeous black agate. It's just so lovely. I just love it. You know, I mean, if you were making a pair of earrings, you just go through and pick out your 2 favourite ones if you can find one. Look how clear that is, where the brown colour is there. It's cool, like liquid. Yeah, So gorgeous.
It's definitely one of those strands that if you don't have it when you get home, you're gonna be impressed by it.
Exactly.
Because it's you know, when you get sent the kit, when you open the box and you see the gemstones, sometimes it might not necessarily be something that you've bought before and seen before. And at this price point, that is absolutely brilliant. $8.99 a strand it works out to, with 10% with your strand with your discount. Scotland 10. So get checking that out. I think that's absolutely brilliant. And it's a really cool monochrome gem. Now, alternatively, we've got, so you could do the demo with hematite.
Oh yeah. Oh,
that would look so good.
It would. I would definitely add that extra. If you were going to use those with the different sizes, I would definitely add that little 2mm, 4mm with the 6mm. Yeah.
They, in Diane's design, would look so good. Is this a brand new bundle? Oh, Liam, you can't just go nicking the stock. Cherry's on holiday, you see, so Liam's got full access to everything.
Dangerous.
You have got a voice note from Cherry. Cherry said it'll be really obvious. Liam's got a voice note, and it's Cherry saying it'll be really obvious the things that are new when I haven't had time to label up and put in embargoes. So please don't touch them. And you just said, all right, no worries. Have a nice holiday. 8mm, 6mm, 4mm. Oh my gosh, this is a brand new bundle. Do you know? They are so cool. I'm going to say it. I think they're going to look, in that design that you've just done, even better than there.
Yeah, it will.
It
look completely different. So
that'd be so gorgeous.
Yeah. And take your pick at what seed beads you want to put with them.
Yeah, because you've got the full rainbow.
So colours,
Literally, Mystic Rainbow hematite. 8mm, 6mm, 4mm, $19.99. How good is that? You ever so good at putting bundles together, you are, Liam. You are really, you are the bundle boy. Right. At $19.99, the bundle bloke. The bundle bloke. Right, he said, oh, you can't call me the bundle man. He said, I'm the bundle bloke. Right, the jiggy discounts, the bundle bloke, is just about to take you even lower than £20 for this bundle. 3 strands, really. If you can squeeze it that low, I will be very impressed. Yeah, I'll shout bundle bloke. Yeah, if you get this under £10, I'll shout bundle bloke and run around the studio. Yeah.
We need bundle bloke music.
We need bundle bloke music, I think.
Yeah.
Right, we've got some. Right, let's put some music on. If you get us under £10, I'm going to run around the studio and shout bundle bloke. Never. 8. Right. Bundle bloke!
That's it now.
That was good. That worked as well. That wasn't even planned. We didn't even plan the music. Right, that'll wake you up.
And you just couldn't tell.
Well, you couldn't. You didn't tell I didn't rehearse that. Was
seamless.
I thought that was perfect. We're at $8.99. I mean, do you know what though? The phone lines have gone mad. That's either the price, it could be the shouting, and everyone's gone, "What was that?" and looked at the screen. It could be a mixture of the both of them. I reckon. At $8.99, that is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Oh no, sorry if that was too much for you.
10% off.
There'll be some people going, what in the world? Do you know what would be good as well? You could put these with the, I know, imagine if you've never watched JewelleryMaker before. You're just channel hopping. What in the world is that? Somebody running around shouting bundle bloke. These would go really good with the 12 o'clock as well. The friendship bracelets.
Oh,
because you could do your
absolutely,
kimu-himus, you could do your macrames.
Yeah.
Great for friendship bracelets. That's a
That
bargain.
would be so good in the Kumihimo one, where, you know, like...
I am in the company of utternutters.
Well, you can't see it yet,
You
but-
are, I'm afraid. You are in the company of utternutters. I love you guys. Is it the heat? It's nice and aircon in here. It's just, we are utternutters, aren't we? Yeah. You have to be mad to work here. That's the problem. You've got to be up for a bit of a laugh, and literally anything could happen. Literally anything could happen. We like to keep you on your toes.
Funny, though. I mean, you know, a bit of fun.
Yeah, got to have a bit of fun, haven't you? Got to have a little bit of fun.
Yeah.
Probably should have ordered a sports bra, but never mind. At $8.99, you got your 10% off as well, which is brilliant. My favourite was, did you ever see the start of the birthday when the hurricane came?
Oh, yeah.
So we had a hurricane video, and it made it look like we were inside Dorothy's house, me and Debbie Kershaw.
Yeah, that was really good.
And we pretended that oh my gosh, what's happening? We're in a hurricane. And then the hurricane came through and all around the telly, and it came back, and we were like, oh, we're in JewelleryMaker's birthday. It was really funny. It was really funny.
It was Oscar-worthy, actually.
It was. No, the Oscar-worthy was the Traitors. Did you see the Traitors?
Oh, yeah.
That was so much fun. Did you? What, the Masked Singer? Oh my gosh, that is such a good idea. We should do the Masked Singer. You were the horseman. I don't like the programme though. The masks freak me out a bit. Yeah.
I don't like the programme much, but I think that...
I tell you what we should do. I'm so big, get me out of here. That would be fun. Did you? You did that on Hubmaker.
What would we have to eat?
I'm the manager, get me out of here. We should do that would be fun. Did you do crickets on air? Oh no, I can't do that. I could hold a snake. Garlic crickets. Did you taste one? No, I couldn't do that. Would you do that?
I've eaten sort of crispy worms.
Right.
If you'll excuse the expression. Yeah. Not through choice, actually.
That was less expected than the running around and shouting bundle boy. Where did you have crispy worms? Where were you?
It's many years ago now.
Did you
I'm still finding bits in my teeth.
Did you enjoy them?
Actually, if you put out of your mind that they were worms, they were okay. They were quite sort of salty and spicy. This is getting worse, isn't it? Sorry, guys.
Oh, goodness me.
They were in a little... I actually bought them in Harrods.
Really?
Believe it or not, but it was years and years ago when I worked in London and went round Harrods, and they had these little... They had a whole sort of section of things like crickets and stuff. And I thought, well...
in some parts of the world, they have it like we would have, nuts. God, sorry. But, you know what I mean? Like we'd have raisins, they have like a snack. Yeah, very, very good for protein. Also...
They're not the same as raisins, I'll just say that.
No.
Much, yeah.
What was I going to say? My mum's just come back from Paris and they tried snails, escargot, and they tried the frog's legs. She said she didn't like the escargot, but the frog's legs taste like chicken.
That's true. I've had both, so...
If you've had any unusual food, message in. What's the strangest thing you've tried? I don't think I've had anything that unusual, really. I don't think I've had anything that unusual. Have you had anything odd? Well, you've had crickets, garlic crickets. What have I had anything unusual? No, I don't think I have. I've had oxtail before. Oxtail soup's nice. Say that again. Spiced squid. Oh yeah, that sounds nice. I like that.
I love squid.
Yeah, love that. Right, sorry. Message us in if you've had any unusual food. Okay, we've got, and is this another bundle from the Bundle Bloke? Is it a brand new bundle? Right. The bundle bloke has done us a new bundle. We've got to be professional. Dave's coming in a minute. Okay, this would be good for the 12 o'clock then, wouldn't it? So this is going to be a cheeky deal.
Yeah,
6 strands.
With the 12 o'clock.
Perfect with the 12 o'clock today, the friendship bracelets. Right. Is it a bundle? What? Is it? Bundle bloke. Sorry. We have got Dave coming in a minute, guys. Got to be really professional. Let's all behave.
Just behave yourself.
Okay. Liam said it's a good idea. Just let it all out. 25 minutes.
Yeah.
There'll be lots of people that are laughing along with us, and some people get thinking, "What in the world is going on?" Right. It's because Cherry's on holiday. Here we go. Right, we've got for you your glass bundle. This is your green, pink, blue, red, black. I lost one. It's here. Yellow.
Oh, that's a gorgeous colour.
Ooh, it's like amber, that is, isn't it? For all of them.
That's brilliant.
6. Right. Fish lips. Am I the only person that didn't know that fish had lips? I didn't know fish had lips. Fish lips and crispy rice.
Fish lips.
I did not know that fish had lips. I've had crocodile and kangaroo before from Lynn.
Yeah, I've had kangaroo.
Have you?
Yeah.
Joanne says.
Oh, Joanne.
My husband's cooking is quite unusual. I always, whatever Dave cooks, I give him the most praise because I don't like cooking. So I'm like, this is incredible. You should do this all the time.
Go crazy, yeah.
Even if I don't like it.
This is delicious.
Yeah, it's amazing. And they like that, don't they? It's not very often, to be fair. He's quite a good cook, my Dave. Yeah. He just doesn't, I don't like cooking. I think it's Alison's husband. He cooks everything. She said, I'd never cook. He cooks everything, Alison's husband does. Yeah, I know. Dave cooks once a fortnight. No. That's why when he does cook, I'm like, this is amazing. So that hopefully he'll cook a bit more often. Yeah. The thing is, he's not. He just if I said to him, you need to do dinner, obviously he'll do it. But we're in a habit. It's me that does the cooking, and I get bored. I think that's what it is.
It's the thinking of it, and also you're such a busy person. Your head's full of I want to get on with that. And I want to do that.
Absolutely.
So if you had lots of time, you'd probably enjoy the process of cooking. It's the same as anything. Really.
You're right. You're absolutely right. Janice, if I didn't have a million other things to do, I could sit and I could cook properly. Yeah. Can you put the Labradorite onto pre-orders, please? I am in London and I probably will have melted away by 11 o'clock and I don't want to miss it. Right. I tell you what, we will. Janice, for you and everybody else. Well, are you doing anything fun in London, Janice? Do be safe, won't you? Do be safe because it's extremely hot. Yeah, lots of water. No wine today. I'm at a wedding and I just said I'm gonna stick to the water, thank you very much. Right, next up. Well, you can do what you like, you're a grown adult, but as long as you drink responsibly because it is hot today. Number 6, rose quartz. So the Labradorite is now on pre-order. We can't put the jadeite on pre-order because there's not enough. We've got less than 50. We're already going to have tons of people missing out, even if we don't do pre-order. So we can't do pre-orders on those, I'm afraid. Barry says he's a nutter like us. Can we give him a job? The thing is, I think we're all a little fun, aren't we? That's what it is. As jewellery makers, as a community, we've all got that little fun streak in us, I think, Barry. What job would you like, Barry? I don't think we've got any at the moment, but you tell us if you could pick a job, what would it be? Let us know if you've had any unusual food or what your dream job would be. You'd be a pilot, would you? I don't know. You're not serious enough to be a pilot. You're not serious enough to be a pilot. No. I can imagine you being the, you know, the air stewards. There's some really funny, I've seen some videos of some really funny air stewards doing the, the speeches and stuff. Yeah. You'd be good at that.
Yeah, that would be good, yeah.
But you would be, if you was an air steward, when people are like, oh, can I have this? You'd be like, go on, have a little bit more wine. I can imagine you being like that. I'll top you up, darling. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Right. $9.99 for your rose quartz bundle. 2 strands for £8. Works out at £4 each. How good is that? Works out at £4 each. Yeah.
They're pretty, aren't
Bundle
they?
boy. Bundle bloke. It's bundle bloke. Bundle boy sounds like a superhero. My husband's cooking is incredible.
Inedible.
Inedible. Oh, sorry. Is it that bad?
Oh, Joanne.
See, I probably still eat it just to make sure that he cooks again. It's really nice. You know, this in the cartoons they go like that. Studio, don't forget. Oh, Tracy. So Tracy is just sending you a reminder because you're in London today. Don't forget to head into Harrods and get some crispy worms.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
Good point, Tracy. Good point. See if they've got any garlic crickets today.
Yeah.
See, I told you, we've all got that little bit of fun in us, haven't we, on JewelleryMaker?
Oh,
right.
dear.
£8, £4 each. £4 each. Absolutely brilliant. £75 carats at £4 each.
They look quite nice with this, don't they? I know
Yeah.
there's no pink in there, but black and pink looks lovely anyway.
How amazing is that? How amazing is that? It's beautiful. Lovely with also rose quartz looks really nice with our star by.
Oh yeah, beautiful.
Lovely with the rose quartz and the amazonite.
Yeah.
My chair is really far away from the desk there. I feel like I'm just casually sitting back. Let me sit properly. Sorry, terrible posture. Right, amazonite. Okay, it's time for this morning's amazonite star by. Okie dokie, it is time now for the most wonderful amazonite. I just love the colour of amazonite, do you?
I do.
I think this is so, so beautiful. And I love what you've done with the agate, and I love it with lapis as well. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it's another of those colours that go with everything.
It goes
you
with
know,
everything,
it's
like the carnelian,
yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
It goes with absolutely everything. Now, we've actually got 10 and 8 mils here. These are massive. And they really are, you know, we've got something really beautiful to show you here. It is amazonite, instantly loved for its serene yet striking blue-green colour. The moment you see it, you can understand why this gemstone is so captivating. Amazonite displays gorgeous shades of turquoise, seafoam, aqua and soft lagoon green, and is often paired beautifully with gemstones like amethyst, lapis lazuli, amber, carnelian. It looks gorgeous with pearls. It really would look beautiful with a jade as well. Do you know why? Some people in the industry call this blue jade, or they call it amazonite jade. The texture of the stone is quite jade-like, I think.
Yeah, it's got that sort of waxy, yeah, it's lovely.
It's, for me, it's if you could get a turquoise and a jadeite in between, isn't it? Which is really, really, really special. And this is Peruvian. The moment you see it, you'll understand why it is so incredibly beautiful. And I love that within the silky patterns, each one is really unique as well. The colour feels calming and yet vibrant at the same time. It's like tropical water Ocean waves and clear blue skies captivating a gemstone. And what makes Amazonite so special is that no two pieces are alike. Look at all the different tones and shades that you've got here. Some show soft, misty pastel tones, while others display rich, saturated tropical blues and greens, and incredible depth of character. These natural patterns and colours are part of what collectors most love about nature's artwork, and they're Peruvian, which is a really fine location for this gemstone. I think they are absolutely stunning. Unlike gemstones that demand attention through sparkle alone, Amazonite captures through colour, patterns and personality. Its beauty feels organic, tranquil and unmistakably luxurious. Can you see the ombre effect as well? Which is just beautiful. I've really enjoyed with the red and the orange and the yellow. I've actually really enjoyed playing with the ombre and giving, you know, oh, hang on, there you go. I've really enjoyed creating all these different tones and colours within the ombre. I think it's a really beautiful way to wear this. Davinia likes to put these with pearls. Yeah, you're right, because they're almost like ocean gems, aren't they?
I can't think of any gemstone that it wouldn't go with, actually.
Yeah, it's beautiful, particularly white pearls.
Yeah.
Really stand out, really stunning. I've got white pearls coming up for you tomorrow, actually. 9 o'clock is the white pearl bundle, 9 o'clock. Yeah?
The peach pearls would look nice with it as well.
Yeah, they would. The sort of golden papyri colours. I'm actually saving, I've got some papaya colours that I'm saving to put with Amazonite. I just think it's beautiful. Really, really beautiful together. Okay, now, this is where we're starting. Considering you're up 240 carats, it's pretty good, right? However, today we're going to take this incredibly low. How about we go $99.99 for 10 mils Amazonite from Peru? That's really good value, especially you get £10 off there, but not your price today. Not your price today. How about we go even lower? We are going to take this under 50. Under 50. That is unbelievable. These 10 mil stones, do you know what would look really cool? Bex, which one has the red bead at the top on my earrings? That one.
Oh,
but do the 8 mil red bead.
Oh yeah, that's lovely.
In fact, if you put it this way, yeah, like that. That's the one.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah. That's just one bead. Right, you're getting a whole strand for $49.99. Well, the whole strand.
10% off that.
And you get 10%. Oh yeah. Why are we going lower? This is Peruvian. Okay. Okay. He's bad boy, JewelleryMaker. What can you do about it? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely beautiful. You could do just one golden pearl dropper like this off there. Wouldn't that look gorgeous?
Oh,
say that again.
Really lovely.
Oh yeah. If you can do that, then you can run around the studio and shout Bundle Boy. With the Bundle Boy music. Go on.
Yeah, do it.
You said later. We'll do it later. $19.99. That's unreal.
That's incredible.
Oh. My microphone went and then it came back. At $19.99, come off it, take 10% off, that's $17.99. Obviously, that's best ever, lowest ever.
Oh, I nearly swore then.
At that price point, my word, that is absolutely
gorgeous.
Bonkers. Talking about utter nutters.
Aren't they lovely?
That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Look at some of these beads. $17.99 for that one. Yeah. Yeah, for those three, little ombre. There you go. That makes sense. $17.99. These are 10 mil Peruvian Amazonites. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. You could do a mala, couldn't you? You could do a mala with the two sizes. Right, let's do then your 8 mils. Now this is a really, really popular size. Really, really wearable. Now what are you going to do? Exactly, that's the problem. He says, uh-oh, I've put myself in a hole now because I went so much lower on that one. Yeah, that should be it. That should be the lowest. But it's not. But it's not. Today. How about this? How about...
That's fantastic, isn't it?
$14.99 with 20% off. £13.49. £13.49 for now that's low on like tiger's eye. Rose quartz, glass beads, Amazonite for $13.50. They look glacial. Now you could do, I'm saving my golden pearls. I'm going to do the, what's the name of that? The Dorit, you know, the Dorit necklace from the Real Housewives of Beverly Hills. I'm going to do the Dorit necklace. I'm actually attempting for tomorrow's pearl. I haven't finished it yet. Tomorrow's 9 o'clock. I'm trying to do it in a pearl version, multi-strand look. But you could do that with these. They'd look amazing. They'd look amazing. At that price point, we've got 43. That's it. 43. That is all you've got. You need to be checking that out as quickly as you can. It's incredible. Absolutely beautiful. Are you excited about today's deal of the day? I am. And it's Wednesday today, which you know what that means, don't you? Wall of Fame winner Wednesday. $14.99. Absolutely brilliant. Loads of you coming in to grab it at that price point. You might as well multi-buy. You might as well multi-buy. I'll tell you what we could do. The threading material, yeah, absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Now, our threading material, and I use it, so I finished this design earlier. If you get nice and close back, you can have a look. You can wear this either way as well, by the way. So I've used wire guardians with a tiger tail, but they were my last two in stock, and I needed to finish this bracelet. So I've actually just used a closed jump ring. Oh, sorry, Bex, I'm ever so sorry. I just completely leaned into the shot. So I've actually used closed jump rings. And can you see with the tiger tail, you can't even... It's not the best ever finished. But do you use tiger tail a lot?
You can barely see it though.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really good.
Do you use tiger tail a lot in your...
the last lot of tiger tail that we've had, JewelleryMaker tiger tail, is really proper gold colour.
Yeah, it is.
And I think that's another reason why it doesn't show very much when you use, when everything, you've got gold findings.
I also like the way that it flows, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
It kind of has just a little touch of a hold.
Yeah.
I actually use tiger tail. I've got gold, white and silver, and I use it 99% of makes.
You get that lovely rounded, soft rounded finish at the bottom.
And also, if you have a little bit of spacing, so you'll see tiny bit of spacing, you just can't tell.
You can't tell, no.
You just can't see it. It's really... sorry, Bex, it's the second time I've done that. So this is the bundle for your threading material, and I'm just going to tidy that back up. And it's pence. So you literally can get plenty off the reel at once. I tend to kind of measure the length and then I stick it back through this to keep it nice and neat. And then you can cut it. The other thing is as well, because of the material, you don't need a needle on the end, so you can just pick things straight up, can't you?
You don't need a needle, yeah, and it's really good for macrame.
Yeah, because then it looks like a chain.
It looks great, you know. If you make rings, if you make a macrame ring, the back of the ring looks amazing. It just looks like
metal,
plaited gold.
Yeah, it's beautiful, really, really beautiful. So it's also plenty easy to see. It's really easy to work with. And basically, we used to work with another brand, and then after COVID, they put the prices really high. So our team said, you know what, let's do our own version. So that's what we did. This is our own version, and it means the price is £1. It works out at £1. In fact, it doesn't. It works out at 90p, because you get the jewellery elastic for 80p with a discount, and you get your tiger tail for 80p with a discount. So if you don't already have this in the stash, or maybe you want to top up, I've got a couple, because sometimes when I'm looking for, I go, where is that? So it's 80p, so I've got like 3 of them, just in case, just so I can have one close to me.
Yeah, I've got a lot.
This is on tomorrow.
Gold, really lovely gold colour.
Yeah. Anita, if you tune in tomorrow, Liam, you put it in. This is, again, I've used the last one that I've got. I need to do a stock up. Do you know what hour it's in? 9. I don't think there'll be many. When we launched them, it was like sneeze and they sold out. I use this, I'll tell you the reason I like it, because I'll show you on this one, you can add like stackers to it. In fact, if I take this pearl, I'll do it when we show you the show with days, but basically this little pearl dropper, I could take that off and attach that to the bottom, because it's exaggerated. You've got all that space there. Yeah. So you could just add that. So this you can wear at the front, you can wear at the back.
So it's also a design feature rather than just a functional.
Exactly. Clasp, and also it kind of looks a little bit, I think, contemporary. Yeah, so it can take your quite posh jewellery into the wearable every single day. Yeah. And also it's really easy to work with. It's got a nice good purchase on that little trigger. So they are at 9 o'clock tomorrow. If you're not watching at 9 o'clock tomorrow, they will probably be sold out. So I would recommend getting those if you can. We're trying to get them back in, but it's looking like probably October time. Okay, now it is time for this morning's Wall of Fame, which is brilliant because it means that we can pick a winner. It is coming up for you next. Make sure you stay tuned and let's see who's won. Good morning. It is that time of the week where we get to pick our winners for the Wall of Fame. Right, do you want to start your side? In fact, I'll start this side because I've got 38. Okay. June James. Good morning, June. This is your entry for the week. It's 38. She says, hi all, I hope you are well. This week's entry is a matching freshwater culture pearl necklace and bracelet. I bought the long beady bead pearl necklace and I decided to cut it up and make the set. I hope you like it. It's all purchased from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all. Lovely. Thank you, June.
Shall I start this in?
Yeah.
I've got number 47, Jane Milestone. Hi JM, my entry this week is a necklace and earrings set made with blue agate faceted rondelles and rounds, finished off with gold-plated silver findings, all from JM of course. Good luck to all in the draw. Bye from Jane Milestone of Winsford, Sheffield.
Oh, I love that blue. Lovely in summer. It'd go nice with your dress.
Yeah, it would actually.
I've got 39. This is Wenda Summons. Hi all. Please find enclosed this week's entry for the Wall of Fame. I've made a golden opal suite of jewellery. I purchased the opal quite a while ago from JewelleryMaker. I thought I would use these today as they are a lovely yellow. The findings are from my stash. Good luck to everybody in the draw. And thank you from Wanda in Suffolk. Thank you, Wanda, for sending that beautiful selection in.
Sunshine colours.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, glowing yellows.
And I've got number 46, Deborah Deborah Rothwell. I need to put my teeth in this one. Hello to everyone at JM. My entry this week is a pendant necklace made with pearls and sterling silver spacers, threaded onto sterling wire and formed into a circle. Hope you like it, and here's hoping for a win this week.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. I've got another beautiful blue. This is Denise McElroy. You are number 40 for this week. Hi all, this is my entry into this week's Wall of Fame. It is glass bead, flower, leaves, frosted rounds and seed beads with a rose gold plated toggle to make a 16-inch necklace. All components are sourced from JewelleryMaker, and I'm wishing you good luck to all of my fellow offers. A big thank you to the team for inspiration, entertainment and quality products. You are so welcome, Denise. Thank you again for your gorgeous
That rose
entry.
gold goes really well with
Really
the blue,
well with the
doesn't
blue,
it?
really well with the blue.
Number 45, Molly Rogers. Mexican turquoise. Oh,
Gorgeous.
yes, my favourite. Mexican turquoise with its characteristic green colour mottled with brown striations is partnered here with gold-plated sterling silver. The copper leaf centrepiece is from an Alison Tarry project some time ago, and all items from JM. I hope you all like it. Best wishes to you all from Molly.
Oh, I love it. That looks so beautiful
That
in the
is
summer.
gorgeous.
Really
Yeah,
beautiful.
lovely.
Dorothy Kirkwood, 41. Hi all, please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a simple layout and a station necklace with matching earrings featuring some lovely labradorite bars I uncovered in a recent stash sort. All JewelleryMaker product, and I hope you love it. Good luck to everybody and all my fellow waffers from Dorothy Kirkwood. Good luck to you as well, Dorothy.
And number 44, Liz Ewan. Good morning all at JM. I'm still in mala addiction.
Yes.
And I've made this rose quartz mala for the Wall of Fame this week. I can't seem to stop making them. I have added a silk tassel to this one instead of gemstones. Hope you like it.
Beautiful.
Good luck to everyone, including me. Best wishes to all from Liz Ewan.
Love that,
That's
Liz.
really lovely, isn't
Really,
it?
really beautiful. 42 is Fiona Campbell. Dear JewelleryMaker family, oh, it's nice to be called that, JewelleryMaker family. I hope you've all been enjoying the glorious weather. This week I have made a black seed bead spiral necklace and put chakra coloured gemstones at each station. I wanted the necklace to be worn different ways, so I've made a beady bead with the chakra colours and made a lariat style. It is for a friend's special birthday and I really hope she likes it. Best wishes from Fiona. She's going to love it, Fiona. It's amazing. It's a really, really beautiful and clever design.
So clever, aren't they?
Yeah, I
Their
love
designs
that.
are lovely. And I've got number 43, Angela Smith. Hi all, this week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a necklace made with size 11 and size 8 seed beads and crystals and finished with a gold-plated chain. Good luck to all fellow waffers. Angie from Yorkshire.
Beautiful.
That is gorgeous.
Really,
isn't it?
really beautiful. You've done an amazing job with that as well. Right then, I think it's time to pick our winner. Do you? Right. Tombola time. Now, let's do... Would you like to pick the winner?
I'd love to.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do the first name, which will get £100 credit.
exciting.
Good luck to everybody.
Mix. I think I've got one.
Mixy, mixy.
And I've got number 25.
25.
That is Wendy Stock.
Wendy Stock. Wendy Stock,
Wendy,
you've
well done,
won
Wendy.
the first prize.
Congratulations.
And prize number 2 is going to number 15. 15.
Susan Good.
Susan Good, one of our regular entrants. There you go. You've
Well
become
done.
second today.
That's
Absolutely brilliant. Keep those entries coming for next week's draw. All you need to do, there's what our winners get, £100 credit and a runner-up with £50 credit. And if you want to join, all you need to do is send us your entries into studio@jewellerymaker.com for our draw. If you get it into us by Tuesday at 12 p.m, you'll be entered into that week. Don't worry if you missed the deadline, we'll pop you into next week's draw. So brand new week means you can start sending in for next week's WAF. Now, it's time for today's deal of the day. We have got the amazing Dave Troth joining us. For the first time, we're bringing to you full 38 centimetre golden, red
gorgeous.
and beautiful yellow jadeite. They are absolutely stunning in the 8 mils, and I can't wait to hear all about them. They're coming up next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Welcome back. It is a very, very exciting time to share with you the colours of Burma, some of the rarest and most popular colours. Just to kind of show you how highly I regard these colours of jade, I've got 6 golden pearls left, and I've been saving them, and I thought, it's time.
I love it.
It's time, and this just goes to show, thank you, Dave. This is what I wanted to do, because we rarely see these colours, is create, how amazing is that? This is the 3 strands together.
I'll tell you what, Steph, I want you to come and work for me as a designer.
Oh!
Like, that's
well, I thought,
amazing.
I thought you'd like, I've tried to do, I don't know if I've landed the brief in my head anyway, like a bit of a Jessica McCormick.
I love it, love it.
How smart are they?
I mean,
and then if you look at the other side.
Oh, you've mismatched the colours.
Yeah.
I love that.
So those are actually the 10 mil. In the birthday, we did 10 mil.
They're gone.
They're gone.
Yeah.
And I'd saved 1 bead of each. I saved 1 green, 1 yellow, 1 red. They're completely sold out now. But what we do have for you today is a limited amount. We have your red. We have this beautiful orange colour. And then we have the gorgeous yellow as well, and it's not lost on me, Dave, how special these strands are. These are absolutely incredible. To have 50 of them is amazing.
I'm just going to level with you. You know, I'd love to do a presentation. I'm more than happy to do one. I want to do one. But I've already spoken to Cherry, who's not in this week, as you guys know, but I had a conversation with her over like WhatsApp, and I just said, look, I want to do this auction. I want to bring it to you guys. I'm very excited to do that. There is everything we have is on the table that is available and will be offered to you. But I've put a reservation on 20 of each.
Really?
And I don't think we'll have 20 left, but whatever's left, I'm telling you now, like if there's 7, 10, 12, you know, and if there's 30, I'll make it happen. But I said, if there is a way that I can put a reservation on, if there's 20 remaining of each, I'll take them.
Yeah.
The reason being, I was in London last night, yesterday evening, which is where I am like every week. And I do something different down there with different clientele. And one of the things that I've been working with them for a year, this is, I mean, it's probably no secret, and I'm not going to promote it or anything. I don't want to do that, but I just want to be really transparent because I know there is a lot of crossover. I've slowly started introducing jade. Like we take for granted how much we know about jade.
Yeah.
So when I first went there, they're a very affluent collector base. Mm-hmm. Their average order is like $10,000, right? And so I started working with them with cashmere sapphires, cashmere rubies, exquisite, serious gemstones. And I've started very, very recently to introduce jade to them. Last night, I offered them a strand of kingfisher green jadeite, like borderline imperial, 3 mil.
Wow. Okay,
3 mil strand, and it sold out within 2 minutes. And the price, and again, obviously I'm introducing to them, so I'm being very, very low on price. But the price of that 3 mil strand, which was very small, was £650, right? And it completely sold out. And I said to them very openly, like, I'm not making money here. I just want to introduce you to jade, and I think the best way to introduce you to jade is introduce you to the highest quality. And I said, like, after this, it's going to go up. By the way, that's £650. Then they have to pay, whatever it costs for it to be reworked. So then they choose their gold, so they have to add that on. Then they choose how they want it knotted. I I don't know if I'm allowed to say this, but I had one of the royal family members from Bahrain who bought several of these strands.
Wow.
And has reached out to me last night and said, I want them reworked, 18 karat gold. They've given me their exact design spec. So, that is the reality. I want to take these. I literally want to take them next week.
Well, these are the first time we've done this colour at 38 centimetres.
And let's not forget they're 8 mil.
Yeah.
Right. So they're they're almost triple, like the size of what I was offering yesterday. I had a lot of requests for the rarer colours. I don't have them to hand. Like they're impossibly difficult to get, and that's why I'm saying, look, if I could take all 50, I would. It wouldn't be fair because I know how many of the verdant green sold yesterday. And this is an absolute ridiculous opportunity for you guys.
Beautiful.
What we need to understand is that jade is now, and the proof is in like what happened yesterday in London. Jade right now is extraordinarily popular in the Western market. It never has been before. It's always been extraordinarily valuable. It's always been supremely valued in the Far East. But in the West, we didn't really know about it. You mentioned Jessica McCormack. We talk about all these things. Like now, I'm getting requests.
That's new, isn't it?
I'm getting requests all the time from serious collectors about jade, which is what I'm known for. It's also in part down to the Christie's auction that took place in May. Christie's are celebrating their 40th anniversary in Asia. They just brought the ethereal jade necklace to market, and it sold for $25.6 million US.
Wow!
Like it's never been more in demand. Everyone absolutely understands that. The value proposition in a strand is far higher than anything else. Even include a carving, a sculpture, a bangle. And to think that you've got a 38 centimetre strand right now of your deep red, your exquisite terracotta orange, and then your kind of sunburst yellow. This is, if I was to bring this in London or anywhere else for that matter, I would label this as Type A. Because it is Type A, right? Mm-hmm. So we don't do that because we're told that it may have been heated. There's no way to prove that. But Type A is heated jade, right? So Type A includes heated jade as long as there's no chemical treatment. Yeah. So Type B is polymer impregnation. This isn't Type B. Type C is dye. And then there's Type B plus C, which is obviously polymer impregnation and dye. This isn't any of that.
They classify this as Type A.
Yeah, they do. The GIA does, by the way.
The lady that came up with the grading system
says, Yang.
But we're very, very, because it's a world where there's a lot of confusion.
And scrupulous dealers. Well, I'll tell you the honest reason as to why it is because when I started bringing jade to our collectors, both here and on Gemporia, I falsely made the statement, Type A is the jade that is free from all forms of treatment, because that's how it was explained to me, but I didn't have a true grasp on the concept
of what a Type A was.
And so now we don't want to change that. So we have a stricter standard than the most important labs in the world. So this is Type A red, Type A orange, and Type A yellow by the GIA and Hong Kong Jade Labs delineation. I'm going to say to all of you, you need to get all three. You need the ability to mix those colours. You need the ability to create the ombre. You need the ability to work with this full spectrum range of colours. It's extraordinarily rare to put together these three strands.
Now, I'm obsessed with lavender. You know I'm obsessed with lavender. But my favourite colour is orange, and my favourite thing in the world is a sunset. So I was so excited when Cherry said that these were going to be in, to put this together into a piece of jewellery. And I thought about doing something similar to the Traffic Light series, which sold out in seconds, by the way. But I thought, we've seen that. When
what
am
was
I
the
ever going to
quantity
get the
we
chance?
had of the Traffic Lights? Remember?
150 days.
Okay, so I'll just tell you now. There's 50 of each of these, so they're not going to.
But I'm never going to have the chance to ombre.
No.
3 colours of
this
jade
is,
like this.
This is 8 mil, and let me tell you the time it takes to build one strand here. We make it look easy because we go, I've got 50 of these, 50 of these, 50 of these. But because we're not influencing the colour, because there is no dye, because there is no polymer impregnation, they are going through tons of rough, literal tons of rough, to find these colours that match. So they've separated out the yellows. This all forms in one boulder, right? Because you get this spectrum, this range of colours as the oxidization takes hold. And they've separated it into these 3 immaculate strands. This is, if I was to offer this in London, forget cost, forget everything, I'd probably be offering this myself at the best value in the market, by the way, £1,500 each strand, which is why I've taken 20, hopefully can take 20 of each. Like, I bought 3 mil last night at £650. And I don't need to put a clasp on these. I don't need to do anything, like, because the way that I work down there is I'll then, after the orders are placed, they reach out to me and they say, I want 18 karat gold, I want platinum, I want this type of clasp, I want it strung like this. And that then there's additional cost that goes into that. You get the opportunity right now to get a 38 centimetre strand for a fraction of that price. It's going to be wild. I don't envisage that I'll get 20 of each. I put that number out there because it just means that if there's 8, they're mine.
Yeah.
If there's 5, they're mine, of any of these. And on Tuesday, I hope that I can make these available to other collectors, and it'll be a very different price point. I'll be asking closer to the market rate for these. We're never going to do that to you guys. We always say we pass on the saving. I don't have that obligation outside of these 4 walls.
I was chatting with Susie, who keeps very up to date with the trends in the jade market. She's literally month by month would check with dealers on jade pricing, and she actually said the yellow is the same price now as lavender. Yeah. So the yellow we knew the yellow was climbing. It's been, well, they're all climbing.
And also you have to. The reality is that's far higher price than the lavender we bring you. Like, you know, like you remember, there's a massive saturation point for lavender as well. There's like commercially available lavender, which is very pale. There is very saturated lavender. There's lavender that has amazing water and amazing colour. Like this colour, any of these colours in this grade that we've got here
would be like the top grade lavender.
Yeah, it would compete with the highest grade lavender. Yeah. These are 8 mil strands. Just to give you some context, and I know I've shown you this before, but I just want to bring it to your attention. We can talk about loads of things, but I want to show you one bead. That's a 1 bead. Type A. Remember, this would grade as Type A by the GIA standards. It's only heated, we're told. That's 15.5 mil. I've put that there so you know. Yeah. Okay, but it's 1 bead on a cord. It's £7,600 with 20% discount. Okay, so you have that colour.
And if you look at
that's the middle strand, right?
Yeah.
That's the middle strand.
I love that, by the way. That it's like it's hard to describe the colour. It's somewhere like a sun-dried tomato, but with a sort of terracotta peach.
And so that's the colour. That's the colour we most often expect when it comes to red jade. However, there are instances where you might find really saturated reds, and we have a strand today like that one there.
Gosh, look at this!
And you see it here, right? And this is a strand, very small rondelles, £11,200.
Wow!
You know what the craziest thing is there, Steph? They're dyed.
Really?
So you look at the wording here. Certified natural apple green and icy red. Now, I did some research, did some digging on that strand. The first certificate is the Hong Kong Jade Lab, which is Miu Yang certification. And they've only tested the green jade. Only the green jade, which is, you ask a lab to test. So that whoever submitted that to the lab said, just test the green ones. So they say light green with bright green patches, right? There's hardly any green on it. So they've sent that strand to get a certificate and said, just test the green bead. So that's what they've done. There is another cert, okay, which is really helpful. The other cert is in Mandarin. I translated it and it says the cause of colour on the red jade is unknown. So I'm just putting it out there right now. This is why we're always transparent. This is why we're always upfront with you guys.
And ours is heated,
I'm telling you, well, we're told it's heated. It might be heated. Like there's a high possibility that it's not. We will always err on the side of caution, as you guys know. One thing's for sure, my friend Jeff Mason of Mason & Kay once showed me a strand of red jade. I think they were 6 to 8 mil. This is it. And he literally said to me, the last sentence here, this is the nicest strand of red beads I've personally ever seen in real life. It's a one of a kind. We've got even more saturated in one strand here. We have that exact same colour in the middle strand. And we have the bright yellows as well. Yeah. I'm going to ask the team.
Yolk colour. I love
where do we start? Like, and you know what? Let's throw that open to you guys. I know it's busy today.
Can I just throw out my 2 pence before we get into whichever colour you want to start with? I do think it's there is only 50. I would put the other 2 on pre-order because some people are going to want all 3.
But if we're doing that, we need to make it really clear to you guys because it is limited and everyone's going to get all 3. I'm happy to do that.
Yeah, I think that's fair because people are going to want to buy all 3 colours. And imagine if you bought the one and then the others. Do you know what I mean? Like if you just go, yep, I want all 3.
So I want you to know that when we, in a moment's time, we'll do a clock and everything. When we bring the first one live, the other 2 will also be live in the background. Yeah. What I would recommend is you get the first one, you get the other 2. Like you've got. I mean, it doesn't look like it because we've done shows at loads of things and big things. This little tiny plinth or whatever you want to call this here is, in the current climate, is probably the most important show we could ever put on your screens. I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. You can surprise me with which one you want to do. But we're going to put all three available anyway. So the other two will be on pre-order. We'll start with one color. I'm telling you, like, I've already got reservations on every single strand here, every single SKU. I've asked if it's available to take 20 or any quantity up to 20 of each of
we're
these.
We're going to start with the deepest red.
Okay, no
then
problem.
we're going to go in order then.
Okay.
What I will say is the oak, they call it egg yolk yellow, is going to be so incredibly popular.
Yeah, and you'll see that.
We rarely see any of these colours, but we never see that.
And these are 8
tone.
mil as well, which are absolutely huge. Remember, these colours only exist in the skin.
We've only ever done this before at 20 centimetres.
Okay,
We've
this
only
is going.
ever done this before at 20 centimetres. Phone lines are open. The first 5, that's 10% of the stock.
Yeah. So
gone.
in literally 6 days' time, if there's anything left, I will literally be selling each of these for about £1,500.
Wow. Okay,
as they are, no clasp, they're not going to be reworked. That's and you guys are open to do the same. You can do whatever you want. I'm telling you very openly because there's no point me hiding it because a lot of you see my other shows as well. So I'm going to be very transparent. Like, we got an incredible deal because of the size of the deals that we buy and bought previously. Remember the egg yolk yellow selling out right now? That beautiful old, I mean, look at that. You want to talk about icy? Oh my God. Icy red jadeite. 8 mil rounds. Let's not forget I sold 3 mil rounds last night for £650 and they sold out.
That is absolutely.
And the one thing that kept coming through with the conversation was, can you get red? Can you get red jadeite?
Look at that.
And I currently can't get it. And I'm sat here with the same opportunity as you, and I'm like, oh my God, we're about to lose so much money with this opportunity.
This is absolutely amazing. So first time we've done 8 mils at 38 centimetres. We've only done this before with 8 mil. It is absolutely breathtaking. The colour of this is so saturated.
Can I just make sure
so
you've got the
rich.
I mean, that's cherry red. It's vibrant, it's glassy, it's icy, it's not dyed. There's no polymer, there's no resin.
Collectors are going for the orange and the egg
Please
yolk colour as well.
I just want to make sure you are. I just want to make sure that you are, because when we open those up, it's not going to be traditional where you go, oh, we start with 50 of these and you get to the finance. They're available now. And I want to make sure you know that. The yellow, which is 8 mil and matched and just as icy, is available right now, which is very rare. You never encounter yellow. The beautiful middle point, which connects these two colours, those oranges, those burning ombre tones, are also selling out. And this is the most saturated red.
Can I throw a warning out there?
Yeah.
The yellow might go before we do the auction.
It should do. It absolutely should do. Like, let's be honest, especially when you see the deal I'm about to do. What am I going to be selling these for in less than a week? Even if I have 2 or 3 of each. I'll be honest, £1,500. Can we start there, please, Liam? We're going to start £1,500.
Yeah, brilliant.
It is brilliant as well. Like, I know that sells out because that's an entry-level price point.
Yeah.
You know, this lady whose name I'm not allowed to say, who is one of the royal family members in Bahrain, like, I was offering those at the entry-level price point. She said, I want to take 3 of them. And I want you to rework them, and obviously we're going through it, we're having this conversation with the design team, but that was it. It was like, before a price came in, she was like, I want to take 3. Like, I want this material, absolutely. And this is, and this is the lady that then reached out to me privately after the show, right? Because I have to talk to her about, how we want to design this piece. And she said to me, she sent me some like screenshots. Yeah. She's in Bahrain, but she sent me some screenshots of like Christie's auctions. She's like, can you get red?
Yeah.
Because she knows that,
they always put the imperial green with red, don't they?
Well, I mean, Asprey do it. I mean, I should borrow the clicker, sorry, Liam, to be a pain.
The other thing is, which is amazing, and I say it all the time, I do not take it for granted. 3 strands, I've made a 4-figure necklace, a 4-figure bracelet, and a gorgeous pair of earrings as well.
I went to Asprey, right? And they have imperial green, and the only other colour they have is red. They don't have a strands there. Not 3 mil, not 5 mil, not 10 mil, not 12 mil. They don't have a strand.
Wow.
So they have 1 ring, they have 1 cabochon, they have 2 carvings, 1 on a cord, and a bangle.
That's everything.
And the certification for those jades was £26,000.
Oh my gosh.
Just it's there, literally in print.
Yeah, because Susie said to me before in the jade market, she said what the dealers would do is they would put 1 red jade in the window to show, that's what we can do.
It's the literal rarest colour. I mean, the whole press release from Asprey The whole press release, they built their whole brand around jade over the last 5 years. Their press release was this piece of jade.
Wow.
Which is the size of a shoebox. It's 18 million pounds. And it's obviously that bright verdant green, that imperial green, and this slither of red. But this is a great shot because it shows you the gradient of colour you get.
The formation, yeah.
So you get the red, and then towards the outer perimeter of the red, you start to get yellows. But look how rare they are.
Yeah.
Because the oxidization is going to turn it red and eventually brown. You've got to capture it at the right moment to basically capture these colours. £1,500 is a phenomenal deal. Like, believe you me. Believe you me. But we're nowhere near them. I'm just going to shock every single one of you. And a lot of you will be asking, why do you do this? Why are we doing this? I'm doing this because I don't own this stock. Like, if I own this stock, it wouldn't be on your screen right now, right? You know, it just doesn't make sense. JewelleryMaker, Gemporia, the group that I helped buy for previously, would do huge deals every month, $1 million spend. And sometimes we'd get deals like this, and they're incredible and they're amazing.
Oh, yeah.
And realistically, we spend a certain amount and we get a certain amount of jade. Then it's our job to price allocate. So what that looks like, and I don't want to be, because it seems so implausible, but I just want you to understand what I'm talking about. 18 months ago, myself and Jake Thompson went to Jaipur and we bought $1 million deal on Zambian emerald. $1 million.
Yeah, I remember.
Right? So it's a huge, vast collection of exquisite grade Zambian emerald. And it's not itemized.
No.
Right? It's like, if you want to spend $1 million, you get all these emeralds. But if we want to sell them independently, they're going to be a different price point, right? Based on grade, based on carat weight.
Yeah, yeah.
But they're like, we'll do this deal. It's crazy if you worked it out. They're like $1 million, right? It sounds like a lot. It's going to last us about 3 years. What we then do, it's our job and our team's job in Jaipur, not my job really, but because they're much better at it than me. They have $1 million total. Then they go and grade the emeralds internally. And they price allocate the $1 million to each emerald, right? So that's what you do. That makes the most sense. So the lower, I'm just being honest, the lower grade emeralds you go right with, we're going to allocate a lower price per carat to those, right? Because they're going to go in silver. The highest grade, the 5 carats that are gem crystal, they're from that $1 million, we're going to allocate a higher price per carat to those emeralds. Like there would be no rhyme or reason to divide the $1 million by one price per carat,
no.
because then you'd be paying the same for a low grade emerald as an ultra high grade emerald, right? So you have to distribute that money across the board. With jade, I've always said we're not experts. We're not. Like I'll never be an expert. We get $1 million deal, we take all the jade we can, and we don't price allocate correctly, as is evidenced by a strand of red jade. I'm going to take £1,000 off right now.
Okay.
Yeah, the other two are available.
I actually have no idea on the price of this at all. I've got no clue.
Well, I came in today and Steph is always very diligent with the research. You guys know that. And she was even messaging me literally yesterday when I was in London, right? And I'm on the train and stuff.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I love it. I love it because I love that excitement. I love the passion. And Steph was like, we've got this. I'm really excited. And was talking about it. I come in this morning. She's still talking about it, which I love. And she was like, I spoke to Susie. And she's telling me, as you said, she's in touch with all the dealers. This material is trading like higher or the same in line with lavender, and that's why I wanted to hit that on the head and say, not the lavender you've seen. No. Like not the lavender we brought to you.
She specifically said that the prices have gone up since we did the traffic light series. Since then, the prices have gone up.
I mean, look, this year right now is the hottest year ever for jade, ever. In the West, right? It's always hot in the Far East, but in the West, like you said, you walk into Jessica McCormack. You want lilac jade, not even lavender, lilac jade, and it's the cheapest pair of earrings, 2 beads, 6 and 8 mil, is 12 grand. Sorry, it's 50 grand.
Yeah.
There's 2 12 mil beads, lilac, that are £12,000. Yeah. Okay, so I'm just leveling with you, and this is why I do the work that I do in London, right? Because it allows me to do this. Like, I have to make money somewhere, right? We're not making money here, really. Right? In London, it's not a huge customer base because they're a different customer base. They're very affluent. Yeah, like you walk into Rolex or you walk into, I don't know, any of those Hermes or whatever. There's no queue. No. Right? It's not home bargains, right? And that's the different business models, right? Volume versus high ticket prices. Yeah. So you schedule an appointment to go to Rolex. They make you wait 6 months.
You have to spend a certain
no
amount,
rush.
Don't you?
Of course you do.
Hermes, you can't buy a handbag until you spent 100 grand.
Yeah, and if you want one of the special handbags, you're literally going to have to spend a hell of a lot more than that. Yeah. This is where I'm going to shock you. What I would recommend right now is, and look, I'm not going to recommend anything. You know what to do. What I would say though is, I'd put this one in your basket, and I'd put the other one in your basket, and I'd be ready to take advantage of this, because I'm going to show you why I've committed to take 20 of anything that's available. 30-second clock, please, KP. Good luck to everyone. Love the fact that it's so busy this morning. Love the fact that we've opened everything up. That's down to Steph. I wouldn't have done that, but I love the fact that you're fighting for everyone to get their opportunities. I think it's great. 20 seconds.
Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. You have a split pay available on this one as well. So if you are wanting to split the cost,
you know what I love as well? I love the fact that we're not even mentioning caraway. Because that's how educated we are, right? And like, we don't care.
Yeah.
Like, no one cares.
It's the 8 mil size.
About caraway. 8 mil, 38 centimetres. That's what you want.
Yeah, and we've never done that before. We've only done the 8 mil at 20
But you know what?
centimetres.
Like, even if we had, Steph, I'll tell you right now, we've never done that grade.
Yeah.
Like, I don't care. We could have done 60 centimetres. I don't care. Could have done a different price, whatever. That's this studio lighting, which we notoriously bemoan all the time because it's not great for jewellery, right? It's great for TV. And this shot here, you look at it and you go, is that not glassy?
Yeah.
Is that not highly
it's
polished?
Even more
is that
red
not?
Than the
oh
crimson.
my God, you look amazing, Dave.
Oh, we're going to a wedding.
Oh my word.
What do you need?
This guy, you look amazing. Oh my word. That's taking my breath away. He looks unreal.
His shoes are in the car. He's in his suit and sliders.
Okay. Right, well, big shot now. £500. Straight down. Your deal. Go 199. Take £300 off the price point. And the other two are available. Oh my gosh.
Oh my word. Okay. If you're not checking out now, you are going to miss out. That is absolutely unbelievable. 199. Absolutely incredible. You need to be as fast as you possibly can.
By the way, just want to, I know everyone's busy on the phone lines right now. I know we're stressing, trying to get this material, and I love it. Don't forget the yellows selling out.
Yeah.
Like
whilst we're chatting,
the
terracotta, the yellows are nearly gone. The oranges are really popular. Really sensational, especially with a deal as good as this at 199. When we did the original traffic light series about 7 years ago, 6 years ago, the strands were 499 in red.
Also, I'll be really honest with you, Steph.
We'll never get that again.
No, it was amazing. But I'll tell you right now, wherever it was, I can't remember either, but many years ago, and I've learned so much in that time. As have you. I'm openly saying the deal was incredible. It was 499. It wasn't this great.
No.
I never put a torch through it. It was opaque.
I've got a crimson.
You're not meant to because it forms in the skin. So, like, just so you know how. Sorry, Liam, I should borrow this 1 second. Just so you understand how jade forms, and I know you do. It has like this exterior rind on it, like this, right? So you see it. And this is where the oxidization takes place. It's not meant to be translucent.
Yeah.
But here's another example here, right? And then if you get some area of translucency like the one on the right, that small boulder, look how thin it is. How are you carving an 8 mil, 10 mil, 12 mil bead? And again, this level of transparency on this glassy, icy red jadeite is unheard of. Unheard of.
See, I've got the crimson material, right, which is some of the best I've seen. That carved bead. It's nowhere near.
Of course, it's not we never sold as it was.
But that's the point. What I'm trying to show you is it's not as good.
Yeah, it doesn't. And then when you hold up
glow.
the strand and you put the light through it like we did a moment ago, it just is absolutely outrageous.
Amazing.
Thank you so much, KP.
Absolutely
Do you know what?
Amazing. Better than the crimson.
Liam, I know we can close this auction and we can do a minute clock or whatever. I'm not going to ask for a minute clock. I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock, so I'm going to go lower.
Wow.
You're getting all three today. By the way, I'm going miles lower. I'm not going to touch on this. I'm going to destroy this price point. I want you to be there. I'm giving you 20 seconds to do it. We are going to deliver the most exceptional deal. I promise you. Hands down. I know you're going to get one of each. I'd get 2 of each at this price point we're going to go to next. We're going to do something absolutely wild. There is a lot of you with your baskets, a lot of you on the phone lines. This is extraordinarily important to be a part of. The fact that we're even considering going lower is unimaginable. Do you know what we're going to do?
Where on earth is he going?
What's he say, 179? No. Straight down, quick as you can, 129, and you get one of everything. Good luck. Go and get the terracotta, go and get the yellow.
129. Wow. Okay. Oh my goodness.
Crazy deal. The craziest deal I've done.
Okay. We do also have a discount code.
No, we don't.
We do.
What for? What's the celebration this time?
That's exactly what.
It's like National Koala Day or something, isn't it? Like, you guys are crazy. What? Right.
Yeah, I'm so. That is literally what our manager said. He said, I'm not doing no more because that's ridiculous.
What is there?
There's a Scotland football match tonight.
I know, yeah, but like, are you going to do one for Uzbekistan?
Well,
you're going to do one for like Ghana? Literally, they'll find any excuse.
This
right?
is the last football.
We're in the midst of the World Cup. There's a football game every single day. Like, I mean, what is this? I thought at least it would be like some Scottish holiday or something, but no, like any excuse. There obviously wasn't a day that was designated to be a celebration today, so they went, what can we do? And they had a football planner on the chart, on the wall, and they went, Scotland plays tonight, we'll do that, we'll do Scotland Day.
They did England yesterday, and then our team said, well, we've got a lot of Scottish collectors. But Scott has said no more football related unless we make the final.
Tune in tomorrow. It'll be like Tunisia or something. It'll be like a crazy deal for that. And I'm all for it. Do whatever. But let's not. Why don't you just give a discount? Why don't you stop pretending there's something meaningful behind it? Like, I love our Scottish collectors and our collectors in the Highlands, but like, they'd do anything. You've seen Elephant Day. I've seen before.
Is there any national days tomorrow, Liam? No, we have no more. Honestly, Scott was not happy.
Oh, I'm not having it. I've seen them sign off on Best Friend Day. Like, what the hell is that? I've seen it. You've seen it. Butterfly Day I've seen before. I've seen that. And you know, I'm not even kidding. Like, I've seen Butterfly Day. It's like, I'll be on screen, I'll be talking about something, and they'll go, we've got a discount today. And I'm always like, what is it? And it'll be like Butterfly 25 or something. I'm like, okay, right. And it's probably not even an English day. It's like, yeah, in the Congo they celebrate the butterfly on this day. It's like, okay,
yeah,
cool,
it's a Butterfly Day in the Congo, exactly. Well, it does give you £12.90 off.
That's absolutely wild. Do you know what? I wish you the best of luck. I hope I see you multi-buying.
Absolutely
look, I'm thrilled for every single one of you. Do you know what? We're going to go one better. I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock, KP. I'm doing this to sell out.
Yeah.
Look, I know you're there. I can see the baskets. I know how busy it is. I know you're there for the yellow. And we're going lower right now. And you still get that crazy discount.
Are you going lower?
We buy big. We get incredible deals. Like, we're not interested in really, as you can tell, making money. It's like we just want to make it busy. This is crazy.
Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right, we are going again. And what this does is it gives you the opportunity to get the other colours. It gives you the opportunity to get the orange, to get the
you have to. You absolutely have to. What we're about to do right now is crazy. If my maths is right, if we take this to, I think, £109 with the discount, it'll take it under 100, won't it? Take it to like £98 or something?
Yeah, I think so.
Just do that. Is that right?
Yeah, that would be right.
Okay, take £20 off. Yeah. So £109.
So we're going to take it down to a price where with the discount, you'll get it under 100.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Well, look, this is your chance. This is why we opened up the whole deal on all of these. The yellow and the orange, which are still to come.
Yeah,
they are on pre-order. Make sure you're getting them.
There is a queue on the phone line, so you are going to have to wait just a couple of seconds to get answered. But we are bringing to you a 30... By the way, we did the 20-centimetre strand for more. We did the 20-centimetre strand for more. This is the 38.
We've never offered this grade. Like, look how glassy they are. Look how bright they are. Look how matched they are. Look at the spherical,
we did the
matching, the symmetry.
The pearl clasp. You know, the bullet clasp, that would be beautiful.
Yeah, I love that.
I did the exaggerated bolt ring, which I think looks really contemporary.
Yeah, I think I love that. The bolt ring, there you go. Love it. Is that available on the website?
Tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock.
Oh, wow, there you go. Just tune in tomorrow and grab...
Oh, wow. Okay, you need... There's less than 10 of these.
Okay, let's do what should we do? A minute clock to close? Minute clock to close on the bright, vibrant red. We're going to bring
with your discount, this takes it under £100 today. You've got a 3-way split pay. We've got the orange and the egg yolks still to come. £32.66 on your split pay. You'll pay more on the takeaway if you're watching the football.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You spent what now? For who? How many people? Okay, Liam spent £40 on Chinese for 2 yesterday.
Did they have a code on?
Did they have a code on?
No code, no discount code or anything. All right. Did you tell them that England were playing or there was a football game on there? Okay.
The thing is, most people, they make sure that there isn't a code on because they know.
Well, look, when there's demand like this, price goes up. You're seeing the price of a handheld fan right now.
Yeah, I know.
Like, it's crazy.
Oh my gosh, yeah, it is.
I saw someone remortgaging their house to get just an oscillating fan.
Yeah,
they've gone nuts. And yet here we are, massive demand, huge, incredible opportunity.
We have people in the local Facebook marketplace, they buy like 20 fans or something in the winter, and then they put them on the Facebook marketplace at sky high prices.
And you see them like a week later driving a Ferrari.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
You know, that's the crazy thing. We're going to close.
Right.
It's still available. Hopefully, maybe there's 5 or 6 remaining.
That was really good, wasn't it?
But we're going to get through all of these colours. The deals are insane.
Okay, we've got your orange next, which, by the way, is not technically what they would call this in the Far East. They'd call this red, wouldn't they?
Yeah, this is
so
red.
we try and be as close as we can with our descriptions, because when we bring to you, say, a bicolour aqua lavender carving, that would be called lavender in the Far East. And this, we've described this, you can't really find a such thing as an orange jade, because they just call it red.
Yeah, any presence of like anything that I mean, the brown material is called red. Like if it's terracotta, it's red. You know, that's the reality. Maker in London's already got 3 of these. Maker in Kent's got 2. This is such a rare colour.
Yeah,
People talk about the red and the yellow, but this colour in between, you're never going to guarantee a strand of it that's matched like this. That definitive, unbelievable colour. I think you're very lucky right now to be with the chance to own this. One of the rarest colours I've
honestly
seen.
It's beautiful. It is the perfect sunset colour. It is the perfect between golden and red. It is just perfection.
Imagine like asking the team, like, we just want this colour. You've got to select this colour. It's almost impossible. Would have taken an inordinate amount of time. Half the stock's gone. Imagine what's happened to the yellow. That's the concerning thing, right? Half the stock is gone. This is the rarest colour on the table, right? You know, alongside the yellow. Obviously, the value for the red is supreme, but that colour there, you may never encounter it again, that perfect blend. This is not dyed. So to find those that match is so time consuming and should be translated in the pricing of this.
And you can create this gorgeous ombre effect to it. So the strand itself, the red, the egg yolk, and the what we're calling orange, because it isn't type B or type C, you would call this this is what you would describe as a consistent strand, but you still have these just tiny nuances, and that's where I've created that ombre effect, is by going with a slightly deeper.
You want to see some deviation in
definitely,
colour.
otherwise
it's the real deal.
You'll know it's fake. That's one of the biggest tells, actually, is the consistency of the strand and how you can tell it's a type B or C.
Yeah, we could start in the thousands. We most likely should, but I want you guys to know that we are here to bring you these incredible deals. A fair price on this, I believe, even with the jewellery maker, with the Gempori, with everything. A fair price on this. 38 centimetre matte strand, nearly 200 carats, ultra rare colour. I think a fair price would be $299. In line with our deals. I'm just being. If I'm wrong, you tell me. But I think we'd be happy with that. We look at it, we go, yeah, no, you know what, I'm getting a full strand of ultra rare jade. I know that it's the real deal. I know it's not dyed. I know there's no polymer impregnation. I've not seen this colour in the market. Yeah, like $299 would be happy. Let's start there. Let's. A lot of you are trusting us, though. A lot of you know that we're going to look after you, and we've got several of you have bought 3 of these.
We don't have many left. Yeah. So we've got less than 20. We do have a code.
Oh, yeah, of course. We do.
Scotland 10. But that is going to be, Scott has said,
don't let them panic yet. Like when they say, we're not doing a code tomorrow, they will.
No, now we might do it out of principle, because Liam's got a naughty streak, so he's looking
It'll
for
be principle 10.
Yeah.
That's what they mean by saying they're going to do it out of principle. That's what it'll be. This is an unbelievable opportunity.
He sees that as a challenge.
Yeah, for sure. $299, I think that's great. Yeah, you're getting it in your split payments that are under £100, very manageable. But we're gonna do it. I said at the start, make sure you got all 3. We're gonna do a 30-second clock. We're gonna do the unthinkable. I wish you the best of luck. Remember, this one.
The last one, by the way,
so
was
limited.
Not planning to go to that price. That wasn't where we were supposed to go to.
I mean, as we go along, they should become more elevated, right?
Well, the 20-centimetre strand was more.
Yeah.
So today, and if you've got, I don't know if you have in your own collection at home, maybe some green 8mm or some white or black, you could do the gumps.
Yeah, for sure. And also
classic.
you guys will have great ideas on the designs that you want to create. We'd love to see them. But we are taking this very rare colour of a full strand of immaculately matched jade. Remember, you got that code, Scotland 10. Okay? £109.
Yay!
We have to do something.
Under 100 with the code.
It's under 100 with the code.
Yay!
Good luck. Get as many as you can. I can't tell you that the price should be increasing severely for this quality, but we did make a statement at the start. We said, make sure you're getting all of these. We open them up for pre-order. We want you to get all three. We want you to mix those colours. We want you to have these in the collection.
How amazing. £33 to get this home today. Absolutely incredible, and I'd love to see your designs on the Wall of Fame. Please do send them in. We have got how many left? 15 chances.
Okay, so you know, I know, you know, we look at it and go, oh my God, so many have sold. Like, you've still got a chance, like a very healthy chance. 15 opportunities are available. You can do it. You absolutely can. You can come in, you can take 3, you can take 2, you can do whatever you want, but do not think you've missed out and forego this opportunity. You stay the course, you know, absolutely try. Use those free phone number, use the web, use the app.
£32.70 on your split pay. Use that code and grab it today.
Yes.
Absolutely amazing. And this is the thing, we did the traffic light series in the birthday. That was a one-off. We won't be able to do that again.
No.
Once this is sold out, we have nothing planned.
By the way,
red.
in terms of quality, this is beyond any of the colours we've done before. Like, you've got that glassy nature, you've got that translucency, you've got the matching, you've got the long length strand, 38 centimetres. For me, this is an ultimate collector's opportunity.
It's the colours of summer in jadeite. It's the literal colours of sunset and summer. Think about all the amazing things that you can wear.
Do you know what? We're going to do a minute clock to close. There is just under a dozen of these available right now. You can do it. We'll do a minute for you guys to make your decision, get involved. Like, you know, for me, I look at all 3 of these opportunities and go, yeah, I'll take the yellow, I'll take that one, I'll take the red, I'll create whatever strand that I want to, I'll mix and match them, I'll create this beautiful inspired design, maybe the mismatch earrings like you did, Steph, or a bracelet. Like, you have a multitude of opportunities. I love that.
Thanks. The final few, absolutely brilliant. You have got 30 seconds to get that into your collection. It is absolutely beautiful. You've got to take advantage now whilst we are going to such an amazing low price. 20 seconds on that clock. Use your code to get it under £100. Who'd have thunk we'd be able to... Are we going to do the same price on the yellow?
Look, we shouldn't, but like we have absolutely encouraged you guys to get involved. Multibuy, we opened the floodgates. We wanted you to get these opportunities, and I feel like we owe you guys something special. So we're going to see what we can do on that bright, extraordinarily rare yellow jadeite. For this one though, we know it's been available for the longest time. The yellow I'm talking about. We know it's busy. We know that you guys now have the confidence. We know it's the single rarest color on the table. It's still the 38 centimeter strand. It's still very glassy and translucent.
In the trade,
I wouldn't be surprised if there's 10 left when we bring this live. We started at 50. I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. Remember, it's available. Remember, you can do it right now. You haven't got to wait for that clock. But we're going to do a 30-second clock before the big reveal, and then we're going to bring this bright egg yolk yellow jade live. There's a very real possibility we've got nothing left.
Yeah.
You know, we may have 10, we may have 12. I hope we've got more, but there's a very real possibility that we have nothing left when this comes live. So I hope you're ready for that. I hope we're prepared.
I'm thinking of putting that golden pearl just at the drop there.
I think that would look amazing, yeah.
Or a baroque or something would be absolutely amazing. Or a carved jadeite piece. It's stunning. I love the yellow. When we did earlier in the year, we did a bi-colour yellow and green pixie, and I was like, can we get a whole yellow one? And they were like, no.
No chance.
Not unless you want to charge your collectors $5,000.
We've got a problem. Well done, by the way. I'm thrilled that you guys have listened to the show, understood that it was available. You know, you've pre-ordered very heavily on this one.
Do you know, as good as this looks on screen as well, it looks even better in person.
Doesn't it? And even in the studio lighting, it's so vibrant, it's so intense, it's so flamboyant, it's so bright. I'm going to do a minute clock, and I'm just going to go straight to our price, because we are hanging on by a thread here in terms of availability. I wish you the best of luck.
So am I right, obviously the rarity, but also because of the auspicious nature of the golden colour.
So this is imperial yellow. When it's translucent and yellow, it's the imperial colour. It's extraordinarily rare. Yellow is the most important and the most auspicious colour in Greater China. Only the imperial court could even wear yellow up until about 100 years ago. And look at that. That's not polymer impregnated to improve the crystal structure of that. That is not dyed to enhance the colour of that.
Wow.
That's the
I love that they're all a bit different as well, because they're natural.
I'm trying to give you some time to get on the phone lines, because we are so limited. That egg yolk yellow jadeite jade, which has that unbelievable surface luster, that high degree of polish, that supreme crystallization, that atomic purity that gives you that translucency. 10 seconds. And we're going to see the price. And I want you guys to have got the full collection. I want you to see if there's anything available in this incredible series.
Only time we've seen this at 38 centimetres. It is absolutely imperative you check this out as quickly as possible.
109. Wow. You get the discount, you get it for £98 today.
Yeah.
You get your interest-free split payments, you do whatever you can. But this isn't just the only time we've done 38 centimetres strand. It's the only time we've done this level of transparency in yellow jade. Like, it is glassy.
With the orange, you were saying that $299 would be a fantastic price.
Yeah, I said it'd be a very fair pricing.
And the thing that I always think about is if you were sourcing this on our sister channel, if you were buying this from a jeweller, this pair of earrings would be a good few £100, right? Your necklace would be 4 figures. The bracelet would be 4 figures. Yeah. You can get all 3 strands under £300 and make 4-figure jewellery.
Well, yeah, you could. You can make so much of it. That's the beauty of it. We are very limited. I want to stress that. Maybe 10 left. That's unfortunate.
10?
I've got Jennifer, I've got Maker, I've got North Yorkshire, I've got Nottingham, Isle of Man, Belfast, Essex. You've got the discount code, which takes it under £100 total. You've got your interest-free split payments, which you can also use in conjunction with that, which takes it to about £33 interest-free split payments.
Gorgeous.
Let's do a minute clock to close. There's nothing else I can do. We've gone too low. We've brought you the bright, exquisite red. We've brought you that beautiful terracotta ombre colour, the sunset colour of jade. And now we're bringing you that bright, extreme yellow, the egg yolk yellow, and it is very, very busy, to say the least.
It is absolutely amazing. I love the phrase, actually, egg yolk yellow. You know, they say what they see. Yeah, it's going to be stock or clock.
Yeah, I don't know which one's going to end first.
We've got 6 left. We've got 6 chances. You definitely do. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I love it. I think it is absolutely gorgeous. Do you know what I think? If you're a maker, this looks amazing with like honey opal, you know, the golden opal, or amber. It's just, with this colour, I like to do, like, throw all your golden stones at it and then maybe add a little pop of blue. It's just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Or leave it simply knotted. It's just gorgeous. 10 seconds. 5 chances left. Use your code today. Next time this is on air, it won't have a code attached. So grab it now, if it's ever even available after this.
Stay holding, look back through the show, and just make sure that you are indeed getting involved on those incredible deals.
Yeah.
Wow.
Amazing. Thank you, Dave.
Thank you, everybody.
Really
have a lovely time at the wedding.
Thank you.
What amazing weather for it.
I know.
Unbelievable. Thank you to the whole team. Thank you, of course, to you guys. And, of course, I'll see you very, very soon.
Yeah, thanks, Dave. Thank you so much for bringing you those offers and discounts. I wonder what the code... we weren't planning to have a code today. It was only because yesterday... our makers had this England 10, so Scott has said no more codes, unless if we get into the final we might be able to talk him into a code, but we obviously can't do it every day because it's 10% of our day. But very, very excited now. We have been, let me show you what's coming up in the rest of the show, because at 11 o'clock we have your labradorite special, which are these beautiful strands. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. We've got your labradorite coming up at 11 o'clock. Could we... So we finished a little early, you sold us out early. Lovely Vicky Gordon is coming to join us at 11 o'clock today. I hope you don't mind. I've got a wedding today. I mean, this is the first Wednesday wedding I've ever been to. Yeah. So the groom is an accountant. So very cleverly, getting married on a Wednesday is probably saving him thousands. I don't know. It's near Kidderminster. I've got the address. I don't know it. Geographically. Do you? Oh, you live in Kiddy? It's at, I'll tell you in a minute. I'll have to find it on my phone because I've just got the address. I'm not really sure. But I do know it's in a teepee. And I do know it's 30 degrees. And Dave is wearing a 3-piece black suit. He does look very handsome. He smells. So we have a thing, right? I'll find out for you. So does Dave. He went through this obsession. Oh my gosh. So he loves aftershave. Oh no, he's got like 60 plus. It's craziness. He has them in the wardrobe, right? So I tell him off all the time because he has a floor drobe. Do you have a floor drobe? Puts this clean pile of clothes on the floor. But because in his wardrobe, he's got 3 layers of aftershaves. And I'm like, that's where your clothes go. And they're organised into winter fragrances, summer fresh, and then favourites. Do you? Winter, summer and date. See, I only have, there's like 4. The cool thing is about Dave being into aftershave, when he gets one that I like, then I can commandeer it. I'm just borrowing it. It lives in my handbag, but... so I've got some really nice ones as well. He loves fragrance. Yeah, I'll find out the name of that one. We've got your amazing friendship bracelets coming up at 12 o'clock today. This is going to be fun. So Vicky and Diane are going to be taking you through your gorgeous friendship bracelets, which once you start with these, you'll want to do different colour combos. Look, for Scotland. Yay! There you go, 10% off today with your Scotland 10. And we've got the letters. I thought you were going to say, something like it's going to be called Bad Boy JewelleryMaker 10 or something like that. Yeah, BB of JM. Amazing, absolutely. We can't do any more discount codes, they will absolutely kill us. We weren't supposed to have one today. This one's nice as well, look. This one's quite a sophisticated one. Well, that's lovely. So, yeah, it is giving Native American. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, the lovely Vicky Gordon is coming up for you just around the corner. Should we have a little recap of the jade? Should we have a little recap, see if there's any left? Okay, because you sold us out really quickly, guys. Right, here's the red. Single figures remaining. Single figures remaining. So if you do want this today, you can get it under £100. Yep, we've got 3-way split pay as well. We've also got your red, so then we've also got your orange. I really like the orange. I love. You like the egg yolk? Yeah, it is. It's this golden. Oh, it's gorgeous. There you go. So there's the details for your orange. It's the variety, the variant. And if you're really good at ombre, you could create the most perfect gradient, couldn't you? The yellow has 3 left. The yellow has 3 left. You often see Susie, I nearly said Susan then. You often see our Susie use just 1 red or 1 yellow bead in the designs. You can make this really, really last if you want to, because it's a lovely pop of colour. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Now, the lovely Vicky Gordon is going to be coming up just a mo. Diane is going to be back with you. She's got your friendship bracelet at 12 o'clock today. And I should be back in tomorrow morning. It's myself and Liam. We have got a corker. We have got a really good show tomorrow. We've got early bird is the sapphire and ruby. Yeah. Sapphire and ruby strand, early bird, which is going to be amazing. We also have for you a cobalt sapphire at 10 o'clock. So it's very high grade, very, very high grade. We've got your pearls. It's a 4 strand. I'm trying to do the Dorit next. I haven't finished it yet, so hopefully I'll get a chance to finish it to show you. Maybe some Solero spaces in the 9 o'clock as well. 11 o'clock, we are doing an avalanche, an official 58 item avalanche. No, we can't do a 58 avalanche, can we? Oh, that is going to be so fun. We're starting with South Sea pearls. Okay, 58. With an avalanche, you have to match or go lower on every auction. Match or go lower, match or go lower, match or go lower. That's going to be exciting. Also, black spinel. And then, well, we used to do it years ago, didn't we? So we had a show together, Liam and I, on Sunday, and he said, I'm going to put an avalanche together for Thursday. Really exciting. He said some of the stuff in the hour is absolutely brilliant. So that's 11 o'clock tomorrow. We're doing the avalanche. And then 12 o'clock, we've got, shall we put me a kit together? We don't have a guest designer with us tomorrow. So we've got a jade and jadeite exclusive. It's nephrite and jadeite. It is absolutely spectacular. So make sure you tune in for that. Now, I will see you tomorrow morning. Vicky will be back in just a moment's time. And I hope you have a lovely afternoon. Try and stay cool and hydrated. And I shall be back tomorrow morning.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Welcome everyone. This weekend is all about you and the love we're here to celebrate. We've brought together some of our favourite things. Teal sapphires that catch the light just right. Pearls that feel like heirlooms, and beautiful pieces from designers we truly admire. But really, it's about the moments we'll share. So take it all in. This is your wedding weekend.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at JewelleryMaker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday the 20th for wedding weekend. And if you make a tiara, you have to wear it. That's the rule. Don't worry, no one can see me. There's no chance for me getting married again. In the 9 AM, we have shell pearls. I've got so excited that I need to stop making because I've got so many pieces of jewellery. I forgot how much fun shell pearls are because you've got all the colours. So I'm thinking, not only bride, bridesmaids, flower girls, but mother of the groom, mother of the bride. Also works as holiday jewellery, also works as prom jewellery, anything like that. In the 12, we've got the most beautiful purple pearls. So please stay cool, it's roasting here in Yorkshire. And I'll see you on Saturday with myself, Neri Nu, and the amazing team. See you then.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to this Sunday show with the lovely Carol, and we've got some amazing projects to bring you. And we've got a beautiful Baroque pearl that has the most amazing sterling silver swan peg bell, so you can turn that into a lovely swan with that Baroque pearl. And at 12 o'clock we've got the most beautiful Olmec jade project that comes with pearls and rutile quartz and 2 wonderful Olmec carvings. So hope you can join both Carol and I this Sunday from 8 o'clock. See you then, bye.
Flat nose pliers are a must-have in any jeweller's toolkit for firm grip and precise shaping. With wide, flat jaws, they provide even pressure, perfect for bending, straightening, and holding wire without slipping. Their smooth interior helps prevent marks, ensuring a clean, professional finish on every piece. From wire wrapping to jump rings, these pliers offer control and versatility for intricate designs. Flat nose pliers crafted for precision.
Welcome back, welcome back.
Hello.
So lovely to meet you.
Yeah, you too.
We just met
up.
out.
I know you.
Do you?
Yeah,
oh my
because
gosh.
I see you on the telly.
Oh,
you
it's
know,
so
from
lovely to be
JewelleryMaker
here.
before.
Well, yeah, I was going to say I've not been on JewelleryMaker for ages. It's so lovely to be back with you. For 2 hours only. Paul Steph, she's off to a wedding, which is lovely, but I could not imagine the heat at a wedding.
Yeah, they probably were praying for sunshine
Yeah.
the whole time.
Yeah.
And then it arrives, but with like fire behind.
Oh, I know. How hot is it outside at the moment? 28 degrees. Oh my gosh. Now, the reason that I said absolutely and bit Steph's hand off about staying here for extra 2 hours because it's so cool and air conditioned in here. I was like, yep, I will stay at work all day today. So, we've got some really lovely treats for you. When I found out, number one, it's Liam Dickens producing today. I don't know how he's managed to pull these strings because I begged and pleaded next door where I normally work on Gemporia for a discount code because of the heat and they said, we can't. Liam has managed to twist some arms, or he's probably just set it up himself. He knows the system better than anybody else. So he has set up a discount code for you. So welcome, for anybody who's just tuning in, you are going to receive 10% off your order. What's your code? Oh, Scotland 10. It's such a shame that the football's not on until 10 o'clock tonight because I would have watched that. Scotland, Brazil tonight, isn't it? It's too late.
That should be a good game.
It's too late though, isn't it? I'll be in bed.
It is too late.
I'll be in bed. So use the code Scotland10. We are supporting Scotland. We're rooting for the underdogs. We want them to be able to win. So if you use the code Scotland10, you'll get 10% off web and TV. Fantastic. It's been ages since I've been over here. I have been over here probably about a month or two ago, but again, only for 2 hours. It was about a month or so ago, wasn't it? But prior to that, it's been years. It's been years. Thank you. I've not worked with Christy before. No, but I mean, we talk all the time. We chat a lot. Right, we have got a new tool coming up in the next hour at 12 o'clock. And we have got the most amazing collector's deal for you. I know how busy it is. Everybody's obviously staying in, aren't they, today? It's too hot outside.
I know.
Now, this is unbelievable. I didn't even know that you could get labradorite that looks like this. They're like bubbles. Yeah. Do you love labradorite?
I do, but I like this even better because it's clear, it's lighter in colour, and you've got so much clarity, but you've still got all that lovely labrador essence there.
Yeah, I would have thought that they were like coated or something, and they're not. They're natural. They are absolutely stunning.
Isn't it?
Normally, you don't get this transparency with labradorite, do you?
No, it's beautiful.
I remember back in the day when we used to do the Gemstone Awards ceremony. Every year, New Year's Eve, we do the JM Awards. Yeah. And I think it was like 10 years running that labradorite would win. And I was at a JM workshop actually, and it was a lady called Sue. I wonder if she still watches, but Sue was at this workshop, and I'll always remember this, that she was wearing the most fabulous scarf, and I complimented her on it, and I said, I love your scarf, and she says, do you know what it is? It's a picture of a labradorite that they've photographed and blown up and printed onto silk.
Oh, how
and it was the most stunning colours. And I never realised until that day that you could get so many different colours in labradorite, and now it's an experienced gem, isn't it?
Yes.
You see blues, you see gold, you see pinks, you see yellows.
It's quite different to the cabochons where you've got the darker background and then you get more of the flashes of colour, but that's got clarity in it, so it's really lovely. I really like it.
Now here you've got 2 strands.
I'm going to start with the larger ones. So they're your 5 to 6 millimeters, which are, I know a lot of people are sort of desert island sizes. 6 mils are very versatile, aren't they?
Yeah, they are for everything. It used to be. I can remember when I first started watching JewelleryMaker. It was 8 millimeters. Everybody wanted 8 millimeters because I think it was the fashion to have bigger, stretchy bracelets and things. Yeah. But 6 mil for someone who makes jewelry, it's fantastic because you can make beady beads from it. You can have just one strand round your neck. They're just so lovely.
Yeah, these are amazing. These would make great gents jewelry as well, wouldn't they?
Oh yeah.
And look, in different lights. Oh my word, they are displaying the most amazing Labrador essence. Okay, we need to see everybody in for these. These are the largest 6 mils. I can't even remember the last time we had a strand like this. We have got Angela, we've got Jean, we've got Janice who's multi-buying already. We are going to do the most amazing deal. And don't forget, Liam, you're going to get another 10% off today. Is this brand new? Has this even been on air before? Brand new. Brand new, never been to air before. We haven't had a labradorite strand, I've been told like this, for ages. We're going to start at $49.99. Bearing in mind, you've got... So now it's $44.99 with the 10% discount code. That's already amazing. Bearing in mind, these are graded labradorite. I don't actually know whether I've ever even sold graded labradorite before, Diane. It must be because of the transparency, but when you look at it, I'd probably say it's triple. It's just got the most beautiful colours. I know that Cherry's brought on some fabulous carvings to JM recently, hasn't she? I actually have watched the show, and they've been so good. But this is so unique because it's got that transparency. It's slightly softer in colour, like you said.
Yeah, it's lovely. And every single one has got that Labrador essence in it. That's flashes of blue and orange and yellows, and yeah, it's fabulous. It's one of my favourites. One of everybody's favourites, actually.
Oh, it's all of our favourites, and you can see why. It's a real experienced gemstone. Now we need everybody involved. Thank you for trusting Liam. He's not going to let you down. We're already at basically $44.99 with a 10% discount. That would be a great price. It's very busy. We want everybody involved. It's a brand new strand. We're going to get everybody adding this to their basket today. If you've opened your order, add this in because you're getting it under £30. You're getting it under £30. Everyone's multi-buying. Collector in Essex has bought 3. Janice has bought 2. Most people are buying 2s and 3s of these.
No.
Oh. Right, Liam wants you to be able to get the 6 mils and the 4 mils as well. If you want to be able to get both strands. Oh, it's nice to be back at JM. It's so nice to be back. Right, we're going lower than £30. See, if this were in a bracelet at Jen's, you wouldn't sell this for £30. Not this quality. And you would, do you think I'd get more than one bracelet out of this, Diane?
Oh, yeah. You get at least 2. Well, you'll get 2, and then you'll have left for earrings or, you know.
And do you know what I'd do as well? I'd space them out with the 4 mils. I would absolutely be making them for all my friends. Oh my word, right, there's a couple of seconds on the clock. I have no idea where you're thinking. Right, don't forget you've got your 10% discount off. Which I say, I work a part of all of our sister channels, and it's very difficult to get a discount code. It is very difficult. I have tried many a time during this heat wave to say, please can we do a discount code, and I've had a firm no.
Where's it going?
Oh, half price. Wow. Half price. I remind you, you can get ahead. Is this on pre-order, the 4 mils? Or you can start shopping for the 4 mils on pre-order. Lanarkshire, you've got 2 of these. You are now paying £30 for the 2 of those. In fact, actually, don't forget, use your code and you'll save another £1.50. Amazing. Janice, you're there. That's £13.49 for a double A labradorite strand. And I don't think we've got anything else quite like this in stock. It's beautiful. See, we've had some fabulous carvings and lovely cabochons that we've got coming up. But if you want to, like you say, beady beads, just making drop earrings on shepherd crooks, they're beautiful.
They are.
I'd love to know what you're making. What are you thinking of making with them? Message in. Who is that? Who's messaged in? Angela, what are you doing with these? A knotted rope.
It's quite an unusual stone for people still, even though it's more popular than it used to be. But I think if you wore a necklace of that, people would be wondering what is that?
Yeah, and from different angles, it looks so different, doesn't it? I love that it is that soft neutral colour, but then when you start to look at, if you start to look from different angles, you'll get beautiful blue flashes, gold flashes, purple flashes. It is stunning, magical gem. Now loads and loads and loads of you have got this in your basket. Just so you know, we are oversubscribed on baskets, way oversubscribed. And if everybody is buying 3s and 4s like you are, then yeah, this is not going to last. I remind you, you're getting your 10% off using your code Scotland10, which will mean you get it for £13.49 today. That is going to be a kick. What a deal.
It's stunning. It's gorgeous.
Well, I know that you've just had a very, very busy show, and I didn't want to let the side down, so there you go. Now is the time to be shopping. Collector in Essex, you have just bought 5 of these.
Brilliant.
If you make it to sell, I feel like it's a real alluring gemstone. If you do you sell your jewellery at all, or do you make to sell?
Well, I don't have much time now, but I used to do a lot of wedding jewellery, and then when I started off doing stalls at schools and things like that, and fits, and then it gradually grew and grew, and now I just do things to order really now. So, but these would be fantastic. I mean, just one space between pearls would just look amazing.
Oh yeah, well it was, who was it who just messaged him? Was it Angela who said that she's going to knot them? Yeah, they would look beautiful as a knotted necklace, wouldn't they?
Oh, yeah.
Because we had a really good quantity, that's the only reason that we've been able to go this low. Now 70 sounds a good quantity still. It's oversubscribed in baskets. We've got over 100 of you who've got it in your basket, and most people are buying 2s and 3s and 4s. Jane's just bought 4 of these. Absolutely, use the multi-buy option. Can I just ask, so if Jane has just bought 4 of these, if you add 4 to your basket, Liam, how much does that come to with the code? Because you're saving, the more that you buy, the more that you save, obviously. So if you're adding 4 of those to your order, and does it, so once you put your code in, that'll automatically discount it for you. Yeah, it's all set up for you. And can I use it more than once? Yeah. So yeah, you can keep using the code. You can keep using the code because it's for your whole basket throughout the whole of the day. So when your card is charged at midnight tonight, you will get your 10% off your whole of your order, which is brilliant. So yeah, if you're spending £200 today, which honestly there's a lot of pieces that you could easily be spending, £200, then you get £20 off today. It's brilliant. Most people are multi-buying. And just because we're supporting Scotland, we're rooting for the underdogs, Scotland. Did you? We had England 10. Oh, I normally always watch an England game, and I turned off at half time.
Yeah, well, I needed to get to sleep anyway, but it was a bit boring.
Yeah, I just thought, I know how this is going to play out. I'm going to bed. I know, and it's just, I'm still rooting for England. I've not given up my hope.
No.
But today I'm rooting for Scotland. Scotland 10, $14.99. Well done in Essex. Collector, you got 2 Simone. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you the 4mm ones, because these are also going on pre-order. But if you do want to grab the 6mm, very, 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 very popular on pre-order. Well, look, I'm not surprised, because you've just done $14.99. You've kind of shot yourself in the foot there, Liam. It's been a while since he's been in the hot seat, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a devil.
Oh my gosh, I actually bought him a hoodie once that says Bad Boy of JM. Does it say Bad Boy? Does it say Bad Boy of JM? Oh my gosh, it does. I did. The plummet prints. Oh, the Viscount of Value and the Duke of Discount. I bought him a hoodie with all the stuff because
that is so many names today.
Yes. Yeah, you want to see the ones that are graffitied in the toilets differently. We call him all sorts of names. Okay, this is 40 carats. He's now living the high life, driving his fancy car. Right, are we ready? It's actually warm in here. It's normally freezing, and it's actually quite warm, isn't it? Okay, here we have got a price point which was supposed to be the price on the 4 mil, but because we kind of shot ourselves in the foot, we got carried away with our discount code as well. Today, and today only, you can use your code and you get an additional 10% off. Get ready because we're going lower. Thank you for trusting us on pre-order. Loads of you already there. See, these work as great spaces because about having these on the beading board, they're going to go with everything.
Yeah, everything. And they're slightly smaller, but they've got just as much labradescence, haven't they? So, yeah, they're gorgeous.
Oh, yeah. My word. This is going to knock your socks off.
What do you think he's going to do?
I have no... well, in fact, I say I have no idea. I've known Liam for how many years now? Over 10 years. A long time. I feel like I know what you're going to do. And if you are going to do what I think you're going to do, then this is going to go wild in the aisles.
I have no idea.
40 carats. Collector in West Midlands. There's 10 seconds on the clock. I'm nervous. What are you going to be doing on this? What do you think he's going to do, Diane? Yeah. No. I don't know him as well as I thought I did. I was like, you're going to a tenner.
I can't believe that. I cannot believe that. That is amazing.
I just said to him, you're going to £10, and he went, No, I'm going to 8 actually. I'll go to 8.99 actually, just because he doesn't want me to feel like I know him really well. 8.99. Look at how many people.
Gosh.
West Midlands, you've just got 8. Well,
I don't blame them.
I could have just said to you, you've got to £10, but then you could have said, well, actually, no, I'm not, because you've got your 10% discount as well. You could have just done that, but actually you're getting an additional 90p off as well. So £8 and 9p you can get these for. No wonder. We've got West Midlands who's just bought 8 of these.
You can't get a glass of wine for that.
Oh, don't start, honestly. You can't. £8.99 a glass of wine now. A gin and tonic. It's expensive in a pub garden, isn't it? We went for a little glass of vino in the pub garden yesterday afternoon, and it was, I think it was about £10.50 for a gin. It's crazy. Crazy. Here you've got a whole strand, £8.99. Yeah. Who are you having a Chinese with? He said I had a Chinese for 2. You just ate for 2. Did you just have 2, or were you on a date? No, he wasn't. He's got a cheeky grin on his face. Rachel's there. Was it Jimmy? £8.99. And look, this is so different to the Labradorite that we're familiar with. You've got that transparency.
Yeah.
That is beautiful. 4mm, beautiful rounds. Only because we had a bigger quantity on this. We've been to a silly price. We are now on double digits. We've got less than 100 spaces. It sounds a lot, but this is brand new. And look at all that colour. Hello, Jade. I wanted 4 so I can make myself Ambala style. Oh my gosh, what's an Ambala style?
I think she means mala.
Oh, a mala. Oh, how many do you need for a mala then? Is it 108?
You used to be 106, is it?
106 with your guru bead and your Oh, nice.
Although the Ambala could mean there's isn't there a macrame thing that's like an Ambala with a bead? With
it could be. It could be then. It could be.
I don't know. Might be.
It could be a mala or an Ambala. that sounded like
Mala.
That sounded like Gary Barlow. Ambala or Mala. It could be. Let me see. Oh, it was fantastic. I went to the Take That concert.
Oh, did you?
It was, it was unbelievable. It was so good. I was so close to the horse's tail. Yeah, and have you seen sorry, not the horse, the elephant's tail. I was so close to the elephant's tail. She's gone viral because she was like this gymnast that's upside down who's flapping around being the tail, and I was so close to her. She was brilliant. But what a show.
So it's a proper show. It's not just like watching a band singing. It's a whole circus.
It was the best show I've ever seen.
Oh,
it was so good. Oh, so it isn't Ambala or Mala. It's Shambhala.
Shambhala.
What's a Shambhala, please?
It's Shambhala. The macrame.
I'm having a look.
I think it's the macrame one where you have a bead in between each knot. So you've got a square knot and a bead, a square knot and a bead.
Oh, a Shambhala. Gosh, these used to be...
Everybody.
Who was it that used to do these as a big designer?
Yeah.
that used to do ones like this, look.
Yes. And it was someone famous, wasn't it? And he...
Yes! It was someone really famous who did a big...
it was a singer.
Was it Gary Barlow?
No, not Gary Barlow.
Oh, I love Gary. But they did a huge production and it was amazing. But then he also just sat on his piano and did a million love songs and my heart just melted. And it was like, he's still got it. Gary Barlow.
Oh, I used to absolutely adore him.
Do you know who else I've seen recently who was fantastic? Was Jane McDonald.
Oh, really?
She is such a class act. Because I know, become a little bit of a meme, like a joke doing all these covers, but her voice was sensational. I'm all for Jane McDonald, and I'm all for Ruth. Yeah, she was brilliant. It was the biggest crowd to see her. She was like the headline act. It was at a festival. Right, before we do some more labradorite, Diane, ooh, let's show you this clasp, because if you have just bought these 2 different sizes, how stunning would this clasp be with that? I've never seen anything quite like this.
What
So
stones in there?
it's not a clasp, Lillian. It's a connector. Is that classed as a connector?
Yeah, it's a connector, isn't it? Oh, I suppose you could...
Oh, hang on, hold the phone. That's going to be even better then. That is a connector. Because look, imagine using this with pearls or your labradorites.
Yeah.
That could be like your strand.
Yeah, and have it on the side there, you know, like that'd be gorgeous.
Oh, I love it. Now, what's the stones, please? Because they're very sparkly.
Like a lavender colour.
Ah, they're topaz. They're gorgeous. $17.99. Do you not know this? Jane's there, Eileen's there, Elaine's there, sorry. We've got Essex already in. Now, this looks a fortune. And I'm sure when you're making jewellery, to be able to get a big design like this just elevates. It's like when we're on Sewing Street and we add like hardware clasps and things and bag furniture, we call it, to a bag. It elevates it. You can then sort of charge more. It's the elements that do make a real difference.
It changes the whole design, really. And it's one of those things that you might not have anything in mind now, but if you have it in your stash and you're doing something, you think, there's something missing. Well, you know, and you come across this, it's amazing. Yeah.
$17.99. And I mean, look, how easy would it be to connect to this connector? Do you just need a jump ring?
Yeah, you could either use your beading wire and a crimp tube, or you can put a jump ring on, attach it to a chain. You could even do it like this way up and have it as a pendant, and then with something hanging on the bottom.
Yes.
So yeah, lots of different ways, and there's other connecting areas as well. So you could do a multi layer necklace. Really.
Oh, that's lovely. And to be able to set all of those gemstones as well, if you think about how many gemstones are on this piece, that is beautiful. It would be lovely actually with pearls and just sitting on your collarbone. That would be absolutely beautiful.
Gorgeous,
or what about in like a hair accessory?
Yeah.
It's $17.99. How do we do it at these sort of prices? To set all of those gemstones for under £20? That's brilliant. Yeah, Christy's like, this is what we do over here, Vix. I love being here. I love it. Can I come back? Can I come back? Don't forget, 12 o'clock, by the way, we're going to do a huge masterclass on friendship bracelets. Have you seen the new tools that we've got today? Did you get to have a play with this then? Did the buying team send it to you?
Oh yeah, that's what I did with them last week.
Amazing.
Yeah,
so you've had so much fun. I love it when a guest designer comes in and they've done so many samples. They've obviously had a great time with the new tool.
It's so different to anything else that I get gorgeous things. I get pearls, I get rubies, I get all kinds of gorgeous things.
So what's your normal medium then? Is it different to this?
My favourite is Native American jewellery. So I love turquoise, carnelian and all pearls, all that kind of thing. So I got this and I thought, well, I haven't done any of these for years, you know. We used to attach to our jeans with a safety pin and some string, and we used to make when I was a teenager. So yeah, it was like, walk back down memory lane, really.
That's lovely. And obviously we've got the summer holidays coming up. This is going to be a great one to do with the kids,
it's a great travel kit because it's got drawers in the side to hold all your threads and your beads as well. So, yeah, brilliant.
Can I do a price promise for you? Because we've got 2 kits available. We've got the one with the Kumahimo, and we've also got the brand new tool that's going to be coming up today. Anybody who wants them, they are on pre-order right now, so you can start shopping. It says £55, they're not going to be anywhere near that. In fact, I will guarantee they will both, this one will be going under £20. This one, that whole kit is going under 20. The other kit as well that we've got on the end of the table, that is also going under £20. Just for your threads alone.
Yeah.
Just for the cord.
Yeah, exactly.
That's brilliant. All this fabulous cord. Look at that. This is guaranteed to be under £20. I guarantee you're going to fall in love with this. And we're going to explain how to use the tool as well. The brand new tool that's going to be coming up, that is also going to be part of the kit that's going under £20. Amazing. Shall we do some more labradorite? Now I've got this lovely little box. Oh my goodness me.
Oh, look at these.
I've got a gold connector.
Oh my goodness, look at
these cabs are amazing. Is this a gold plated sterling silver? Look at that.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh no, it's not. It's gold plated base metal. So this is giving you a very, very, very expensive look, and it's going to be super, super, super affordable. I've been multi-buying on this. Look, this is one of those. Use your code Scotland10. You can keep using the code as many times as you want, and it will come off your order at £4.99. That is amazing.
Oh, I'd make a pair of earrings. I'd get 2 and put one of the drops on the bottom and make a pair of earrings.
Oh yes, good idea. They'd be lovely with your 6mm or 4mm labradorites, maybe. You could add them in with that.
Underneath, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
£4.99. Is it nice to be back in the hot seat, Liam? He loves being JM. Well, it's just if he's a piece of Blackpool rock, yeah. If you cut him in half, it's JM through and through his core. Oh, Liam. I know it is. He's a Gemboria purple rock, sticker rock, and he's JM through and through, really. And a little bit of JewelleryMaker in there. But this was your baby for ages. And JewelleryMaker, to be fair. Well done, Valerie. You're there. Caroline's there. Angela's there. He's gone now. He doesn't even work here, and he still has full access to be able to do you a discount code. £4.99 for your beautiful detailed connector with your labradorite as well. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Number 19. Can I show you the most... Is it a whole bundle?
Oh, look at the... I've never seen them that... Oh, that colour is amazing.
Oh. No, you are going to get a random selection of shapes and sizes that build up to 135 carats.
You just can't get the colour on screen, can you? As well as what it looks like in real life. It's amazing.
So you're guaranteed to get 135 carats. I've got it over 4 gemstones, and I've got pairs and ovals. You could have different shapes, you could have cushions, you could have different sizes, you could get more, but they are going to be all amazing quality. Look at that sunset. I've never seen labradorite that's got this sunset shade. This is like Sue's scarf that she showed to me, and I was thinking, Sue, labradorite doesn't have those colours. And she said, yeah, it's a photograph of labradorite that's blown up and printed on silk. I said, Sue, I have never seen labradorite that has those colours. True story. And that has been like my business idea ever since, that I want to take a picture of gemstones. Sue, message in if you're watching.
You can see why people, like when it was first discovered, why they thought it was magic, why it was trapped, something trapped inside, you know.
Well, that looks like a forest with trees and the aurora borealis. Oh, just poke it through. That's amazing. $14.99. Oh, I love those. How am I going to set these? For anybody who's never set a capuchin.
Well, wire working, or if you had the gallery wire. Gallery wire's a strip of silver wire that's got a pattern in it, either flowers or curves, and you just fit that round the outside and bend the top in and the bottom in, so you've got a surround on your stone.
If I want to glue it to like a backing foundation and bead around it.
That's a different one, yeah, that's different again. That's you get the backing foundation, you glue your stone on, and then you bead with an embroidery around it. Yeah, that's lovely as well. Yeah.
So there's lots of different ways of doing it, but also just look at them, have them as palm stones, they're amazing. Now 20, I believe so, maybe. This is number 20. Do you want to do 20? 20 is amazing. I've got all 20. Now, yeah, I've got that one. Yes, and I've got that one.
More blue, this one.
Let's do that one now then. Connector. I don't know what it is. I don't know what number 23 is. Yeah, probably. I've probably got it. Yeah. Ever's put me lots out. So yeah, she's saying I've got it. Right, now this is that beautiful flower connector, even with a piece of cord, and you could do a friendship bracelet with this.
It's so lovely, isn't it? Another one that has lots of connection points, so you could just add, say, 3 chains and have it around your wrist.
Yeah. I love this.
That's really nice.
So this would be lovely as well with it, like the earrings that you were saying, along with the other labradorites, making into earrings, especially when we're doing it at $3.99. I mean, come on, anybody who's bought anything today, that's just an add to your order kind of deal. Buy as many as you can. Back in stock, brilliant price for your silver plated base metal. £3.99. Overall order, you can keep using your code and it will apply to your overall order. So the more that you shop in, the more that you're saving. Use your 10% off your overall order. If you put your code in at checkout, then it will automatically, it will just keep updating it, so don't panic. You only really need to put it in once then, don't you? And then it will do it on your whole order when you charge at midnight tonight, unless you physically check out. Oh, if you physically check out, which I recommend you do because there's a lot of sellouts, keep checking out. Just use your code as many times as you want. 10% off using your code today only on web and TV. So it's a good day to be stocking up whilst you can. Ronald's there, William, John's there, Claire's there, Julie, Janice, Kathleen, Angela. It's lovely to see everyone in. Do you know what? I think a lot of people might be potentially working from home today or a lot of the schools are closed as well. I keep getting emails from my school and I'm thinking, oh my gosh, they're going to close the school. But they are open, but they've recommended that you keep your children home if you can. But it's hotter in my house.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hotter in my house. Maisie came home yesterday. They said that they had little foot spas. They kept putting their feet in bowls of cold water. And I was like, I want to go to her school. Yeah. Sounded lovely. That's what cools you down, isn't it? Sending your messages are your top tips to keep cool. Oh, have you got a little aircon unit? The one with the thing that goes out the window? So good, isn't it? Yeah, it is the best thing that we did as well. We got one this year. Oh, by the way, can I just show you the back of this? You can also make a ring because it's got the connector here.
I was just going to say it would make a lovely ring, wouldn't it? That would be. I didn't realise it had the. Oh, it's a little button, really, isn't it? You could make a button with it.
Do you know what? You could absolutely. Now my Sewing Street hat is going on. I would be upcycling an old cardie with some new labradorite buttons. Yeah. That's gorgeous. At that price point, you could do that affordably. At that price, even if you're just using one, that's a lovely. Yeah, it could be a button. Stitch it on. Yeah. Stitch it onto a dress or a hat, or act as a brooch. It's lovely. Kathleen's just bought 6. I wonder whether she's upcycling a cardie.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Right, are you ready? Bearing in mind, we have done we've just done a labradorite that is AA. We have got a AAA. This is Blue Fire labradorite. Now mine, I don't know whether mine's a pear cut. Is mine the pear cut? Yeah, so you might get a difference. Oh no, you will get it says on my screen it's definitely going to be a pear. It's definitely going to be a pear, and wait until you see this blue. This is the reason why labradorite was voted best-selling gemstone of the year for nearly 10 years running at JM, because we get, without a doubt, the best labradorite in the world. Look at that.
Fantastic. Oh, it's magic.
That is magic. I love this. Now, Dion and Connor were really professional in my ear for the last 4 hours on air. They're just. Can you hear them in there?
I can, but it's just like la 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 la.
I know. Yeah, that's all I hear. Where. Oh, you have such a giggle over here. I was so jealous. No, I love it. We're all serious over there. Right, I tell you what, the prices speak for themselves, don't they? Let's face it. And you're getting an additional 10% off. Use your code Scotland10. I'm going to sound like a broken record, but I want you to be able to save money today because I know how hard it is. Over our sister channels, we don't do discount codes willy-nilly. Liam has just decided willy-nilly to add you a discount code in today. Did you get authorisation from Cherry Cavill for this? £12.99. That is so good for a AAA graded anything. Diane.
Isn't it? Oh, it looks like a butterfly wing in that, doesn't it? You know those butterfly wings?
Yes. Well, you could imagine buying 5 of these and doing a flower design and stitching around them. That would be absolutely beautiful. You could do like I've got to put my JewelleryMaker hat back on and remember all the terms. Is it like shibori where you do all lovely
shibori, where it's
ribbon work around it?
Yeah, where it's like pleated silk.
Oh,
and it's,
yeah. Oh, do you still do shibori here?
Yes, yeah. Well, occasionally, yeah. I mean, I've never done it, but I think it looks silks. Amazing, doesn't it?
Simone, keep going through in the Isle of Man. You can get the AAA cabochon, absolutely. By the way, since I've told you about the price point of the kits, they are going absolutely wild in the aisles. We have got 2 kits, both of them. I've guaranteed both kits. This one's going to be under 20, and the brand new tool with all the accessories and beads is also going to be under £20 a day. So forget the price point that you're seeing, and look, the amount of cord that you're getting here, you're going to be able to make so many friendship bracelets.
Endless amounts, especially in this one as the cords. There is so much in those cords.
Yeah.
I mean, I've made,
they feel like leather cords.
I've hardly touched any of it, to be honest.
That's brilliant. And you've got all the rainbow cords
as well. And they're such
lovely
cord as well. Soft. Yeah, it's so nice to work with.
I want to make an anklet. Do you like an anklet? Do you wear an anklet in the summer? Do you remember Paul?
Liam
that was
does.
Paul's range.
Liam likes one.
Liam
likes an ankle.
He does. I like an anklet. I love an anklet in the summer. Right, where should we go next, Liam? What's going on? Oh, yeah. Biwa pearls.
Oh,
is it these ones?
I love these.
So you make bridal jewellery?
Yeah, and I've had those. Very similar. I don't know whether they're exactly the same. I made a chrysanthemum brooch out of them. You know, all sorts of layers and layers and layers coming out.
Oh, they're amazing, aren't they? See, I love uniform, round, spherical pearls. There's definitely a space in my stash for your round pearls. But these sing to me. These are so cool, aren't they? People pearls are so rare. Right, now there is a discount code. Can I show you the website in a moment? Because I want everybody to be able to get these. And with Biwa pearls, normally more considered. So it's going to make a big difference when you're using your code to get 10% off. So let me show you, Maureen. When you get to checkout, what you need to do, if you go to the web, which is JewelleryMaker.com, if you click on Watch Live, then you'll be able to watch the show live on the move with us. You click Add to your basket. When you go to checkout, it's then going to show, is that your card details on there? Then it's going to, no, don't worry, it's not. That's not your address, that's not Tom Neary's address, is it? You're then going to write in your discount code here, which is Scotland10. When you go through to the checkout, when you phone, they'll be able to do it. Oh, does mine not work? Because we've done a fake account, so we're not giving out somebody's details there. Don't panic, Tom Neary, if you're watching. But that's how you would do it. You put your code in, click redeem, and it will come off. You get your 10% off. Okay, your Biwa pearls and his number. Don't try and ring him. Here you have got so many packed onto this strand as well. So they're drilled at the top.
They are, yeah, and well, they look nice just as a strand like that, just as they are. But you can make so many things with them.
And so, what sort of beading cord am I going to fit through here? Do I need a fine?
You'll need at least a number 12 needle or a number 13 needle, because it is quite a fine drill hole. But I actually used 0.4 wire, and I made a dragonfly with the wings at the top and then some beads at the back, and a chrysanthemum flower with beads in the middle, a brooch. So they're really good for wire working. Yeah. You know, like the tiara twists where you thread through the top and twist.
Oh, twist. Beautiful. That would be perfect for tiara
as well. Look at all the colours in there, turquoise and pink. I just love them.
They're so cool, aren't they? Biwa pearls. I have not seen a Biwa pearl in absolutely ages. We don't sell them over on Gems, do we? These are so cool. And look, yeah, you're getting loads on here because they are stranded at the top there. You've got these beautiful, unique, irregular shape. They're freshwater pearls. They're these lovely, long, narrow, flat pearls. So they'll lay really beautifully. And they all come from Lake Biwa in Japan. It's amazing, aren't they?
So are they just solid nacre then? They don't have an irritant in them?
That's correct, yeah, that's right. I'm trying to refresh my memory, but they are, yeah. So they don't have the irritant in, so they don't go round and round and round and round.
Yeah, so that's why they've got such a lovely glisten to them, because it's solid nacre.
Wow.
Gorgeous.
Okay, we've got something else. Obviously, you're getting... There's actually a 20% discount code available, so you're going to use that one instead. Use this one. If you complete your order, it will mean that you pay 2 postages, but you'll probably save more on your pearls using your code PEARL20. Yeah, use your code PEARL20 because you'll save. Sorry, June 20 is your code to be able to get 20% off these, because not going to be £149 today. Now, they already went to the most amazing price where they said, right, that's it, best Jewellery Maker deal. They launched their clothes and they sold very well, might I add. They sold very well at $79.99. We're offering scorching hot deals today, aren't we? It's hot out there. We're competing with the sun. I say that, I'm using that as an excuse because I know that nobody is sitting out in the sun. Everybody is watching Jewellery Maker today. You use your code. Even if we were to stay at $79.99, you were getting the best ever deal by using that code. That now makes it $47.99 with your code.
Oh my goodness.
Even if you use your 10% off. That would have been amazing. At £54, but today you're going to be able to use it with that June 20 code as their pearls for $59.99. Amazing.
Brilliant.
Oh, and they're so unique, aren't they?
Yeah.
You're going to make some really, really beautiful bespoke jewellery with it.
Yeah. Just one of those on a chain as an earring. Just one. Really elegant.
And I mean, bearing in mind, how many have you got on the strand? You've got loads. They're packed onto the strand. So if you wanted to start doing earrings, if you just wanted to do singular pendants, your quid's in. Oh, they're beautiful. And they're so organic. I love the natural sort of finish of them as well. Do you?
Yeah.
They look beautiful. Donna's there, Davinia's there, Louise there, Marian's there. What did Linda used to do with the Biwa pearls? Using beading wire, she used to do like a waterfall design. Oh, yeah. Oh, I love that. But again, going back to stitching, you could absolutely stitch at these sort of price points.
Yeah.
Now, when you're thinking about stunning, I mean, they're really, really, really individually.
I wish I had a photograph of the
the
flowers you can make just by twisting wire. They look so amazing, really.
Oh, look, I mean,
They're
you
lovely
can't
and
go wrong
things,
for bridal. You cannot go wrong for bridal. Oh, let me show you. Could I show this?
Oh, it was a little bit like that, but then in layers on the top as well. So sort of 4 or 5 layers on the top.
Yeah, that's a good idea. And you're only using, a very, very small percent of the pearls to be able to create that. And it's also on 3-way split pay. It's on 3-way split pay today. Don't forget, use your code. And you're going to be able to get it at the most amazing price point. Monica Veneda sell Biwa pearls. Sorry, I keep doing my... Do you know how much one Biwa pearls... I've just got to verify that I'm a human. 1 second. Here we go. They've got a 60% off sale at the moment. And yet still, we are on a believable price. Because they've got a sale for one Biwa pearl, one skinny Biwa pearl. They were £85. They're now 60% off at £34. Even just one of those.
Yeah. And you could easily do that with one of these.
I know that they've got the bail there, which is 18 carat gold plating, tiny jump ring, basically, isn't it?
So if you used a silver gold plated ball head pin, just through the top and made a loop at the top, and you've done it.
Oh, amazing. You'll love those. There's so many of you there. I've got to check out on these. I remind you, please use your code. I know it takes a couple of seconds longer to check out because obviously you're putting your code in. Don't forget to use your code. If you want the 20% off code today, it's only available with pearls. As it's pearls birthstone, use the code June20 for an additional 20% off. Bear in mind, these closed and sold at $79.99. That is already a huge discounted price. And now you're at $59.99. If you use your code June20, how much, remind me, I get it at £48 something? Wild. You split pay. Does it still work with split pay? Can you use the code and split pay? That is a question. Can you? You can't on Sewing Street. You either have to choose, you use your code or you use your split pays.
Oh.
Because otherwise the company loses so much money with split pay anyway. Scott's probably talked to you about this, but he really does not like split pay. And no. Here you've got, so what is my split payments going to be now then? Even better, even lower with the 20% off. $15.99. JM have literally, like, I feel like because you're over this side of the building, in your own little, you get away with it. We're all over the other side in the office and everyone can see everything. And here I feel like you're the best kept secret here. You get the best kept secret. Oh, wow. I need to come over to JM more often. The only thing is Carol and Steph don't normally have any holidays. They don't have any holidays. I keep saying, I'll do it. I am actually booked in to do a show on the 9th of July for Steph. So that's good. Was it with you then? Yes. No, Liam's one show only. Liam's in one show only today. Make the most of Liam's deals whilst you can. I love the fact that he's got his own little pulley system. He's very theatrical, installed into the studio with a picture of him in his hat yesterday.
Well, he was in that. He was actually in that, and he was lowered down to the show this morning.
Do you know what? That would not surprise me if he somehow got some sort of like big rainbow or moon that he came into the studio to announce, just to announce that he was here. Here he is.
Look at that cheerful
Look at
face.
what?
Oh.
I mean, that's from his Tinder profile picture. Straight from his dating profile. He's not dating anymore. He was sharing a Chinese with somebody yesterday. We're trying to find out who it is, but he's no longer single. He's off the market, apparently. Right, can I remind you, the kit's coming up in literally less than 10 minutes' time. Beautiful friendship bracelets, great portable hobby, portable craft, and something that you're going to be able to make and sell. I'm doing a craft fair for my little girl's nursery on Saturday, and I was just on Gems, and there was loads of these friendship bracelets, and I thought, oh my gosh, they're perfect. And these as well. This is going to be brilliant. Is it quite quick to do with the tool?
Oh yeah, very quick. Well, it depends. The thickness of your cord makes a difference. If you've got really fine cord, then obviously you have to do more repetitions for it to grow. But this cord especially grows really quickly.
See, this cord's really lovely to have anyway for wish bracelets, isn't it? Just with one little sterling silver charm on it, or a little bead.
Just a single one, just tie a knot with a little gemstone on it. Or,
lovely. You're going to love those kits coming up. Do you know what I have got? These little toadstools, and they are adorable. Can we do these, please?
Oh, look at these.
Do you know what they remind me of? Have you been to Venice and seen the glass that they make?
Murano glass.
That's it, yeah. That's what they remind me of.
Yeah.
These are amazing. They're glass bills. So they've got the drill at the bottom. It's through drilled. It's not half drilled, it's through drilled. So it's going to be so easy to just put straight onto a head pin, isn't it?
A friend of mine's just been to the factory, in the Murano glass factory.
Oh, wow.
She sent me some photographs. It's absolutely amazing. They make that like rock in these long things of glass.
Do you remember we used to have a video that used to go out? We went to, was it in the Czech Republic, where they showed how they made all of the beads, the seed beads.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, in a similar way as well.
I think it was Mark that went there. Yeah.
You've been watching a long time then, haven't you? Have you been watching?
From the first day.
Really? Oh my gosh, amazing.
Yeah.
£4.99.
They're brilliant.
$4.99. Right, these launched 2 days ago, but obviously this is a different code. Use the code Scotland 10.
What, for all of them? No.
Yeah. So you're going to get them for $4.49 for all of them. You get 20 of these beautiful glass toadstools.
Oh, they're lovely. Thread one of those on there. That would be gorgeous.
Yeah. Absolutely. I just put them on my windowsill. They're so cute, aren't they? And I love the colours that you're getting. And I'm just checking. Look, I've got 2 of the yellows. I've got 2 of the reds. I've got 2 of the pinks. I've got 2 of the blues, 2 of the dark blues. You get 2 of each, so you get 10 different colours, 2 of each. So you can do them into earrings. They'd be quite nice as like asymmetrical ones, though.
Yeah, they would.
I want to know where these were made because they're really nice. They do remind me of like Murano glass. They're gorgeous. There's a massive queue for these. Remember, they launched 2 days ago. They were absolutely brilliant at $4.99. Use the code Scotland10. You get them at the best ever deal. They could sell out today. So what do I need to make these into lovely little pendants or earrings?
Yeah.
Just head pins?
Yeah, head pins. Well, you can thread them on directly. The cord will go directly through the whole thing.
Oh,
or you
fantastic.
can put them on, a head pin hanging down. Yeah, whichever. Yeah, like this. I don't know whether this has got an end on it, whether that would go through there or not. But
look, there you go. Let me show you the. Oh, look, they go straight on your cord.
Go straight on, so you can just have it like that. And
oh, they're fab, aren't they?
Get a ball head pin through there, make a loop on the top, and that will thread through. So.
Oh, brilliant!
Hey, I love these.
Could you do like some sort of toggle clasp and this be your clasp?
Oh, absolutely.
Could you? Could you make your own toggle clasp with these with cord?
Can you imagine that on the other end of there?
Oh, now we're designing.
Use that as your foot on.
Oh, sorry.
One that's bigger.
We'll see.
Here, so if you had that on the end of there, then you just use this.
Oh, good idea. That would be amazing.
That's a really good idea.
Look, buy as many of these as you can now, ready for 12 o'clock, and you get the whole rainbow colour. So you get 10 different colours, and they're really lovely and bright. So you've got an orange, you've got a blue, a light blue, a dark blue, you get the orange, you get purple, green, white. You've got all of the different colours. 2 of each. So if you do want to do matchy, then you can do matching earrings. If you want to do them asymmetric, I do like, not matching earrings as well. I think they'd look really quirky. They'd be lovely. And they are gorgeous glass beads, just to make them.
Oh, I think if you're going to get one of the memory, the friendship bracelet things, I think you should get these. Because I think they're perfect for a fastener, for children's bracelets and things.
Oh, great.
Definitely.
Julie's thought about making a little wire work fairy to sit on the top. Oh, I need to see that in the Wall of Fame, Julie. If you do it, please send it in. Please send it in. But yeah, I know a lot of people create like fairy scenes.
Yeah.
We had a labradorite toadstool on Gemporia earlier on. You can make the most beautiful, in our Kim Beyonce show. This would be lovely to go along in a lovely like wire work scene. Oh, wow, Julie, I love your idea. Okay, don't forget, coming up in a few more minutes, we are going to be doing our masterclass, our brand new tool, which we're really excited about. But before, to take us there, I'm going to do a little kit on my T-bar. Is it these? You can show me, Christy, please. Oh, yes.
Ooh,
now,
sparkly.
This is actually a kit. This is 11O gold beads, 11O beautiful gold seed beads, and then you're also going to get blue black spinel. You're going to get, it's one of Yvonne's kits. You actually get her digital download instructions as well. Now, here you've got blue spinel. Look at this, you're getting blue spinel, green spinel, gold spinel, bronze colour spinel. They're all coated. They're absolutely beautiful. Plus your seed beads. Now, I still don't get this. I mean, I love working across all of our sister channels, but we sell our instructions for £10 each. Our digital downloads are £10 each for instructions. I know the time and the work that goes into writing and photographing instructions, and we sell them at £10 each, which is brilliant. But you're about to get the instructions, you're about to get all 4 of these strands, and you're going to get your seed beads with a 10% saving. Bearing in mind, the seed beads are £7 on their own anyway. today with your code Scotland10. That's lovely. See, look at that.
Like,
bracelet.
it's nice just like that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. There's a bracelet or a ring. That'd be beautiful.
So lovely.
Get your kit today for £19.99. Now, if I buy this today, does my instructions just appear in my JewelleryMaker account? Download them on your JewelleryMaker account and you can access them wherever you go, which I like. I do like it. I like. Keep going through for that at £19.99. It's time. We are going to go into our masterclass. We've got friendship bracelets galore and a brand new tool coming up. Don't go anywhere.
Welcome everyone. This weekend is all about you and the love we're here to celebrate. We've brought together some of our favorite things. Teal sapphires that catch the light just right. Pearls that feel like heirlooms, and beautiful pieces from designers we truly admire. But really, it's about the moments we'll share. So take it all in. This is your wedding weekend.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at JewelleryMaker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday the 20th for wedding weekend. And if you make a tiara, you have to wear it. That's the rule. Don't worry, no one can see me. There's no chance of me getting married again. In the 9 AM, we have shell pearls. I've got so excited that I need to stop making because I've got so many pieces of jewellery. I forgot how much fun shell pearls are because you've got all the colours. So I'm thinking not only bridesmaids, flower girls, but mother of the groom, mother of the bride. Also works as holiday jewellery, also works as prom jewellery, anything like that. In the 12, we've got the most beautiful purple pearls. So please stay cool. It's roasting here in Yorkshire. And I'll see you on Saturday with myself, Neri Nu, and the amazing team. See you then.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to this Sunday show with the lovely Carol, and we've got some amazing projects to bring you. And we've got a beautiful Baroque pearl that has the most amazing sterling silver swan peg bell, so you can turn that into a lovely swan with that Baroque pearl. And at 12 o'clock we've got the most beautiful Olmec jade project that comes with pearls and rutile quartz and 2 wonderful Olmec carvings. So hope you can join both Carol and I this Sunday from 8 o'clock. See you then, bye.
Hello, welcome back. I can't believe we were already at 12 o'clock. We've got so much to show you this hour because we are launching a brand new tool. And when I found out that I was covering these last couple of hours for Steph, and Liam texted me saying it's going to be amazing at 12 o'clock. We have got a brand new tool for you, which is always an exciting day here at JM. And it's something that is really inclusive. Everybody can get involved in. You don't have to be a wire worker, you don't have to be a seed beader, you don't have to be a certain age. Everybody can have a go.
Yeah, absolutely. And also with the summer holidays coming up, it's perfect because there's nothing nicer than sitting with your children or your grandchildren and doing something that's literally simple, one hand over the other. Yeah. You know, it's brilliant.
Yeah, every age can do it. Yeah. And if you do make to sell, if you've got a craft fair stall and you've got your expensive pieces, it's also important to have, you know, friendship bracelets like this would sell so well, anklets, bracelets, that you can just do even if you're at a school fete or a, you know, a craft festival.
Absolutely. You can ask them what their favourite colours are, or if you've got this kit with the letters in, what their name is, you know, and they go off and have a wander around and come back in 10 minutes.
Oh, it's that quick?
Yeah, really quickly.
Oh, this is going to be brilliant. Well, for one, how cool is this? Everybody who wants a new jewellery making tool, this is your make your own friendship bracelet machine. See, my friend's daughter's turning 10. I'm going to get her one of these. Like, this is such an amazing gift. It isn't a kid's tool though. You are actually saying to me, it actually is so superior to other friendship bracelet makers that you've seen before because the knobs at the bottom, they're close together. Yeah. So it holds it taut.
That's quite important because if you need these to sort of hold it nice and tight so that to get a really neat, tight finish, these need to be close together so that it really holds the cord. And a lot of them have gaps in them, so,
the storage in there!
That's where, there's enough for each one of those threads there.
Right.
And then there's another little storage thing here to put your beads in.
Oh, so you've got your storage tray here.
Stiff when it's,
there you go.
New,
so you get your storage tray there that slots in. You've got your space for all of your snacks in there, all your threads, and then it doesn't stop here. We're also included all 10 of your braided rope. So you've got all of your rainbow colours, all the lovely bright colours that you're going to want to use, as well as loads of your letter beads. Hang on, I'm putting this on the overhead. Liam is...
What has he done?
Oh dear. Yes, who's done that? He has got too much time on his hands.
Couldn't you find another E then?
You couldn't find another E in there. There's got to be, there will be. He's done it really quick in the break. Right, so here we've got your instructions as well that are going to be included. The price is going to be amazing. You get your new tool, your friendship bracelet maker, all of your braiding rope, and look, we've got 6 long weeks of holidays. And there's something that tells me that we're kind of going to have had our summer after this week, and it's probably going to be raining for 6 weeks when the kids are off. So please, please, please get involved, get ahead. This will make a great gift for somebody. Does it come in a box? Does it come like this, or does it come in a box?
It comes in a box.
Oh, it comes in a nice box as well.
And you get...
you get some instructions. Oh, lovely.
And you do get some basic instructions.
Oh, amazing. So you get the box, you get the tool, you get the storage, you get the threads, you get your instructions, and you also get your instructions on how to do a chevron bracelet included as well. Okay, at £19.99, I already feel like that's amazing because look, over on our sister channel Sewing Street, we sell digital download instructions for £9.99. So that's half your price already, £9.99. Because Diane, I know that you'll vouch for me. Instructions, it's a whole different mindset to making instructions to making jewellery. And when you're making it, it's quite a creative process that you just keep going, and then you have to stop and photograph and make sure you're writing down exactly what to do.
And I think that's quite difficult if you've never done it before. Yeah. It doesn't matter whether you're new to making jewellery or you've been doing it for years. You just get into a rhythm, and then, but to do your instructions, it took me a while to sort of, oh, hang on, I need to set up my camera. I need to. So what do we do first?
Yeah.
You know,
so it's wild that you give these for free. You're going to get your instructions included on how to make the chevron bracelet, which is the one that you've got on the maker already. You get your brand new tool. You also get all of your rope, and you get your set of alphabet beads as well. Beautiful friendship bracelets. Going to the most amazing price points today. Are you ready? Because you've also, don't forget, got your code. You've got an additional 10% off today. While stocks last, you can get this with an additional 10% off. It is a brand new tool, and you've got space to put all of your different colours, space for all your beads. Now, I said under 20, didn't I? We've done it. We are going lower. I don't think you're ready for this. I don't think you're ready for this. Oh, do you know what the best gift that you can give as well is your time? Teaching somebody a new lovely skill like this.
Oh, yeah.
It's a tenner. It's £10, and you get all of those beads. You get the beads, you get the cord, and you get your maker, plus you're getting Diane's instructions, your digital download for just £9.99. Now, get 2, get 3, get as many of these as you can. Get one for yourself and one for a loved one. They're really nice and portable as well, actually, aren't they?
Yeah, perfect. And you've got everything. You could even put, you know, a tiny little pair of, you know, those tiny little scissors that you can get in needlework. That could go in there. You've got everything you need in your kit to go travelling with.
Oh, that is amazing. Don't forget, use your code Scotland10. Use your code Scotland10 and you can make your own jewellery with a budget of less than £10. Name me a hobby that you can start today with a budget of less than a tenner. Like, this is so good. Even if you want to go into, even if you want to get into running or something, you've got to buy the shoes. Like, you know, whatever it is that you want to get into, it costs a lot, doesn't it? And don't get me wrong, I know that you can keep going with your jewellery making addictions.
Yeah.
But this is such a lovely place to start and to get kids involved, for you to do it. I bet you say this is so nostalgic for you.
We're talking about involving children, but anybody can use one of these. So it's fascinating. And you can make it as simple or as complicated as you want. There are many, many patterns online that you can... You know, you could make one really wide, a really wide bracelet, or, you know, a really complicated pattern. So yeah, it's brilliant, really.
And obviously, you could do so many different designs. You've made so many different bracelets there.
Yeah.
Bracelets, anklets for holiday, if you're making to sell. So with this one, can you add gemstones to it as well, or is that the...
Yeah, the ones at the
Kumahimo?
end. The one at the very, very end with the gold beads on it. That's macrame. But this one here is the French... They're all done on the friendship bracelets.
So is that like the Shambhala?
So we've got... Yeah, Shambhala.
Shambhala. Oh, nice.
So there's that one. And then there's... Using this kit, that's the one there with the lettering there. But they're all different... different patterns.
I want to do hair braids.
Yes, yeah.
Hair braids, bracelets, anklets, necklaces, homewares, fashion. I love that. Absolutely love it. Now, £9.99. Use your code as well. I'm going to introduce the other kit before we start demoing. Now, this kit is your more of a sort of traditional kit, because you're also going to get your is it a Kumahimo?
Kumahimo disc. Yeah. This is Kumahimo disc. It's there's a basic pattern, a basic movement that you can use that just follows these arrows round, and it's the way the colours are positioned on the disc that gives you different patterns. I have got. It's not very good. It's not a very good picture. I sort of did a photocopy of something, but you see. You use the same movement every time, but these different patterns are just depend on where you position your cords, and I'll demonstrate that when it comes to the
brilliant.
When it comes to the demonstration in the end.
And do I get these instructions with this one as well, or is that with the other one?
No, I've only done instructions for that one.
There's so much online though, isn't there, as well? And we're going to demo this.
Lots and lots, yeah.
Now this cord is lovely.
It's brilliant.
Can I let you into a secret? Oh, the kit team have put this with the this kit as well.
Oh, right, that's brilliant.
So you're going to get this as well?
Yeah, because even if you don't have that board, you can just use a macrame board or something like that.
So
but
you
I
get the
think
instructions
if you're going
as
to get this, you might as well get that anyway.
And look at these beautiful beads that you get as well.
I know, aren't they lovely?
They're stunning. They're absolutely beautiful. So you'll get all of these amazing rainbow beads included. You get that whole bead scoop. And then you're also getting this lovely cord. And it feels like leather cord. I don't think it is leather cord, but it's faux leather cord. But it is
just a nylon coated cord, but
right,
it's
so
perfect.
soft.
Because it also, you can melt it. I mean, I wouldn't advise... children, you need to be supervised if you're going to use a lighter or a thread zapper, but it melts perfectly.
You've got to get at least 10 metres of each. You've got to. I mean, look at how much cord you're getting. I mean, if not more, I'm being quite conservative there, but it doesn't say on our graphics how much you get of each cord. But trust me when I say you are only going to scratch the surface when you start making multiple pieces. Like, literally loads and loads and loads.
Yeah.
We've guaranteed under 20. We're nowhere near. We're at $12.99. Use your code as well, and you get your instructions. Our kit team have put those in, even though they're not supposed to. You're getting all of those 10 different colours, your Kuma Hemo board, all of your beads for $12.99. Janice, Lisa, Cynthia, Rachel, Maker. We've got Janice, we've got Diane, we've got John there. There is a massive queue. Liam said, do you know what? I've changed my mind. The heat is getting to him. The heat is getting to him. Now, I stressed you could get one kit under 20, you could get the other kit under 20. I did not say you could get both under 20. And now you can get both kits for like £18 with your code Scotland10. Go for it. $17.99, both kits. Go for it, go for it, go for it. And then you're sorted for the summer holidays.
Absolutely.
You're sorted.
And two techniques are different, and you get different. With a Kuma Hemo disc, you get a very rounded, sort of rope-shaped bracelet. It's more of a flat bracelet for the friendship bracelet.
Do you know when we had our glass toadstools? They slotted through these. You actually could use this for so many different jewellery making techniques.
I would definitely get those toadstools. I'd use them as button fastening for the end of your little friendship bracelets. I think that's brilliant.
All of these colours as well included. And I find it very therapeutic, macrame and Kuma Hemo. It's a lovely technique, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, I got carried away with this. I haven't used this for years and years, and it's just so brilliant. And it just very becomes automatic. It's brilliant. It's really, really good.
Go through for both. It's $9.99. They'd make great gifts for people. You can get both of these for $18.99. I want to have a go. Am I able to have a go?
Would you like to have a go?
I'd love to have a go. Are we going for the board, or are we going for Kuma Hemo, or what are we doing? Are we doing a bit of everything?
I can show you. Which do you want me to show first?
We can do both, couldn't we? What I advise you do is you get involved whilst we're under £10. Can I just say that is so much lower than we intended on going. I very much am aware that we've been competing with the sun today, but yeah, we absolutely have sport you on this new tool. Should we start with this board? I'll remind you, it's got the storage on the side. It's a brand new tool. You've got the storage on the side that pulls out. Oh, she says it will pull out, and then you've got all of the space to be able to put your cord. You don't have to be Popeye to pull it out. I'm just being cautious that my nails don't pop off.
I've got the cords in there like that. So
you've got all your cord space here, and you've got space to be able to put your little pair of scissors or your beads in there if you want to. Absolutely. And it's just nice and bright, isn't it? It looks great. Plus you're getting all of your beading braid, your rope. You get 10 different colours. Plus you get your chevron friendship bracelet instructions so you know where to start. And you also get your alphabet beads included as well. That's amazing.
It is amazing. I've just dropped a piece on the floor that I need to pick up.
That's all right. Down below the bar. And now these...
I'm back.
At $9.99. It's such a fabulous deal. There's hundreds of you getting involved already. It's brand new in today. How much am I needing to work with at a time? Do you work with the whole strand, or do you cut it into
on this
arm lengths?
These are already cut to length. They're 90 inches long, which is more than enough. If you were doing a simple one like this, if you were doing a simple one like this, you'd only need half of one of those lengths. But if you're doing this one, I'd say you need about 70 inches, not 90 inches. But these are cut to 90 so that each strand is long enough for you to do a really wide bracelet, look wider than this, maybe this width here.
Wow.
You see, so but once you've done one stitch, you just carry on.
They'd make lovely key rings, wouldn't they? And bag charms and And I bet there's lots of demos online that you could do alpha names and things like that in there.
Hundreds, different patterns, you know. You can do them with hearts going down the middle, you can do names, you can do all kinds of things. But if you're just starting off or you're just teaching children, then just the basic knots are perfect. And the instructions show you that anyway. So
fabulous.
So I'll show you how to do this chevron bracelet.
You get all of the instructions, so don't panic. Even if you're thinking, oh, do I need to jot down today's date and watch it back? You get full instructions and videos as well.
Yeah, you do. So I'm going to close these up and show you. I'll close them a little bit stiff when they're new. Put that one back on there. So what I've done is I've cut 4 strands because this was a 4-strand chevron. So you can see there's 1, 2, 3, 4 different colours. Now there's you take, this is, I think this is about 60 inches I did. And you fold it in half, bring the ends of your cords together as near as you can. And then you find the top, which is your loop where you're going to do you're going to put your button or your little mushroom if you get one.
Yes.
Oh yeah. And then you tie an overhand knot like this. And then pull them all through. So you've then got your loop at the top. You probably need a smaller one than that, but you can spend more time working out what size you want there. And when you do make this knot, pull each one of those strands separately because it will tighten it up into a neat knot like that. So you pull everyone separately. And now the nice thing about this board is, if I show you, I don't know whether you can say it that way, if I show you there, there are teeth underneath here that hold your cords all nice and tight there, which that's another good thing. So you
does
don't
that
need
mean
pins.
Does that mean I can do quite wide designs on here then?
Yeah, you can do. You can make this as wide as you want. Really, as many. I mean, you're limited by these number of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
11.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But
look, they're all numbered under here.
You could do 2 cords into each thing if you wanted to. So you lift that lid up there, you thread your loops on the teeth and close it back down. Now that won't move now. So then we put one of the lavender ones to one side and then the other one to the other end, because we're going to do an even. You see how tight they are?
Yeah, that's
really
good. It really keeps
good.
your tension.
Yeah, and then we'll do yellow. I would have cut you some lengths to do.
I know. Well, I'm actually really watching this. I'm going to definitely be doing these. I really want an anklet.
It's so easy to, and you don't have to do anything as complicated as the chevron. Well, it's not complicated, but and then we put the pink one, and the pink one to this side, and then the green one.
So you've got 4 on each side.
Yeah, and pull these nice and tight at the bottom here. So you've got. So that if it's nice and tight, you get a nice even chevron. So first of all, you take your first cord out of that loop and you take your second cord out of that loop, and we do what's called a forward knot. And it's called a forward knot because you're making a figure 4 with. This is your number 1 cord from there. This is your number 2 cord. You're making a number 4 across that number 2 cord. So you've got that number 4 there. You take it up underneath that number 2 cord and out, and you just pull it up to the top. Now you pull in opposite directions, so again you get a nice tight knot at the top there, and then you do that knot again. Number 4, underneath, pull to the top. Okay, so this number 2 cord now goes in the number 1 slot there.
Right.
So you're still holding on to number 1. Pick up number 3 cord, make a number 4, like before, underneath that number 3 cord, and pull up to the top. And repeat again, number 4, pull it up to the top. Put that number 3 cord in the number 2.
And I guess you're going to pick up number 3.
Yes, and you do again. Number 4,
2,
pull up to the top. Number 4, pull up to the top. So that's the first half of your chevron coming down to the middle. Push that cord into there, and then this cord goes in the middle. Right. So to do the other way, we come to this end. So this is your number 8 cord, but we can call it number 1 again. It doesn't, whichever's easiest for you to remember.
Okay,
so
outside
you pick this
one
up, and now we do what's called a forward knot, which is this way round, which is like a letter P. So it's the other way round.
Yeah.
Underneath, through that second cord, and pull tight. And again, keep getting it the wrong way around. A P, letter P, pull up, and pop that into the last hole. Pick your next one up, letter P. This is your backward.
Oh, it's very therapeutic, isn't it?
Oh, you just get into a rhythm of it. And it looks a little bit untidy for your first row or so, but then
trust the process.
It really starts to shape up quickly. And then you take your last green one. Got a bit tangled there. Oh no, I put that one wrong. That one's there. Sorry. So you're still holding on to your number 8 cord. You're doing your backward number P, pull up tight, backward number P, pull up tight, put that in place, and then your last cord, you're doing the same again. So you're working your number 4s into the middle there until that first cord gets into the centre, and the same from the other side. So then when you get into the centre, you've got your 2 first cords here, and you carry on and you do another backward knot with that one.
See, this tool's really helping to keep these in the right order.
Absolutely. So they go back into the centre, and then you start the whole thing again, because your number 2 cord now becomes your number 1 cord.
Yeah.
So you lift that up.
Number 4.
You lift your other one up, and you're doing your forward.
Yeah, number 4.
Your forward knot. Pull it tight. Always pull up in the opposite direction so you get a nice tight knot there. Number 4. Pull up and pop that in there. See, and then once you get going, you can start moving quite quickly. And you get sort of a rhythm as you're working along. And then this one now becomes one of the base chords, number 4. And up, number 4. And up.
These colours you picked are lovely.
And then
That's
your first chord goes into the centre.
Okay.
And then you start on this side again. You do your backwards knot, which is a letter P. And pull up, letter P, and pull up, and pop that green one. Got that the wrong way around, haven't I? Don't know how that's there. Anyway, you can see that
you can start to see. Look, then that's chevron, how it's starting to appear.
Yeah, when you get to about the 3rd and 4th row. You see your
oh, I bet that's so satisfying.
And then the last one here. Oh, wait a minute, I've got that one I've got them in the wrong direction. But anyway, you always come back to your first ones. You see, if you get the wrong chord, you can see straight away that you've got the wrong colour here. So I should have had that pink one in the middle. I've put that one in the wrong place, but you can see that that's beginning to get, that yellow one needs to be in the middle, and we'll do the backward knot there. One, and the backward knot there. There we go.
Reminds me of maypole dancing. Did anybody do maypole dancing at school?
Yeah. So there you go. It's a little bit untidy there because I haven't pulled tight with every knot, but you can see the beginnings there of the chevron there that you're doing. Now, if you're starting off, it's quite easy. It's sometimes easier to do the single like this one, because you will just go. You just do the forward knot all the way, the forward knot all the way, the forward knot all the way. Keep going.
So that might actually be a bit easier.
It is easier. The only thing is that doing it this way teaches you the backward and the forward knot. But I suppose just until you get the hang of one, you could always do the one with all forward knots and one with all backward knots, you know, a separate bracelet. So you're still learning both ways. But
and I'm pleased you've given us that more difficult technique within your instructions, even though it's still complete beginner. This is complete beginner project, isn't it?
Absolutely. It goes into more detail in the instructions of how to do it step by step.
Yes, so, fantastic. There's all photographs as well. Look, they're brilliant instructions, Diane. Not everybody does, you know, full 27, 28 step instructions with photographs as well.
So I've tried to make it so that anyone can follow it. So if you're doing it with children, you can go through step by step with them, and the explanations are there.
I mean,
how to do it.
Even if you're looking in like a store where you might be able to get a crafting set like this, it will not come with, it comes with a little instruction set a little bit, but this comes with full instructions. It comes with all of your cord, and we've also put in there all of your alphabet beads as well. Full instructions, the tool, all of your cords that you need, all of the lovely bright colours, and then don't forget, I've also put in there your amazing alphabet beads as well.
Yeah.
Alphabet beads included as well. I also remind you that everybody who is shopping with us today, use your code. Use your code and you can get it today. Oh, that's amazing. Was that with the board or is that with the Kumihimo?
No,
that's with the beads.
Yeah.
Oh, that's such a good idea.
And the instructions for that knot are in the instruction in the box that you get. So
that's
it's the basic square knot. So
that's lovely. That's a really lovely one to be able to do then. At £10, with your code, you're getting an additional 10% off today. Absolute steal of a deal. It's brand new in. Check out your baskets for everybody who's got that tool. Now, also, we've got the Kumihimo. What's the difference between macrame and Kumihimo?
Well, they're all macrame because they're all working with threads. But this one's known as flat macrame, and the Kumihimo is a rounded. I think it's the name of the disc, actually. I think it's the disc that's called Kumihimo disc.
Can I show you the kit? Because, again, you get... Would you be able to pass that over for me, Diane, please? You get so much... Oh, in fact, actually, should we show it on the overhead? Is it easier for you, Christy? You have got so much. And also, by the way, the kit team have also put in the instructions as well. So you get those same chevron bracelet instructions. Even if you don't have a board, there's different ways of doing it, so don't panic.
Yeah, you can still use all of the... In fact, a couple of these bracelets are made with this kit. From the friendship bracelet, so they cross over anyway.
Get both. Look, you can get both kits today under £20. In fact, you can get both kits today at £18. Absolutely brilliant. And you're getting all of those beautiful bright colours on your cord. Even if you're just making simple wish bracelets with sterling silver charms on a lovely card.
Just that round your wrist with a little charm on.
With the mushroom
if you just tie a knot.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
With the mushroom. Lovely. That's gorgeous. You're getting all the... I mean, you must get at least 10 metres on it. I'm not quite sure of how much you get because it doesn't sound on graphics, but there's loads on there.
You must get, let me think. Oh, I can't even begin to work it out. I know I did quite a few where I did 2 lots of 90 inches of 4 different colours, and I still have loads left. Loads and loads left.
Fabulous.
So there's plenty And if you have both kits, you've got so much cord, because, like I said, they're pre-cut into one length, so it means you get so much more to play with.
So with these ones, do I get 10 different colours in the kit? How many different colours have you got there? 10. So even if we were to do a bargain deal and said, right, they're £1 each, can you imagine? It would go wild in the aisles, wouldn't it? If we were saying like 10 metres of your nylon cord, like it would go absolutely crazy.
Yeah.
Then you're getting the glass beads, you're getting the Kumihimo disc, you're getting the instructions. That, whichever way you calculate it, will never make sense at £9.99, and you're getting an additional 10% off. Don't forget to use your code Scotland10. Amazing. So this is, again, another great portable craft, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So if you've got any holidays to look forward to, take it on the move with you.
Yeah, it's once you've learned that there are many different ways of using a board. As you get more, there are some lovely, complicated, beautiful patterns using really ultra fine thread that you know, sort of really gorgeous. But the basic movement that we use in here and for all of these is literally the same. I'll show you. Shall I show you the
Absolutely,
demonstration?
yes, please.
Right. So I'm going to show you. I just want to show you on here. I tried to draw a simple diagram here of how putting your cottons, putting your colours in particular spaces make a different pattern. Like I said here, this is just a photocopy of different patterns that show you. This is how a pattern would work if you were looking up on the internet for a pattern.
Brilliant.
They would probably just show you this, and this is where you position your threads.
Oh, okay.
And the movement is the same every time, so it's where you put the threads that create the different patterns.
Oh, fantastic.
Okay, so I'll just show you how I've set this up. So this one here at the end here is similar to what we're going to show you now.
That's amazing, isn't it?
And it's so simple. So I'll just sorry, I'm just knocking everything about. So once again, with this one we need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. So we need 8 long threads. So I got 4 white threads, which were all laid out nice and neatly, but I've just dropped them on the floor. 2, sorry, keep dropping everything on the floor.
Oh no.
It started this morning when I lost my keys. I knew it was going to be a day like that.
Oh, got the dropsies.
I lost them at the hotel this morning.
Whereabouts do you live then? Whereabouts are you? Quite far away?
I live at Leeds.
Oh my gosh. So have you got good air conditioning in your car?
I have. I've just had it redone.
Oh, my aircon is blowing hot air. It's I need to regas in. It
just
needs
get it
doing.
done. It's brilliant.
Okay.
Honestly. Right. So I've got 4 white threads, about 90 inches long, and I've got 4 black threads. So you find the centre again, like we did with the friendship bracelet.
Yeah.
You make a loop again. There are different ways of putting fasteners on the end, but I'll just show you this basic one. So once again, you put a knot in the top to make your clasp. You can actually add a different clasps to the top anyway, and so I'll pull that down.
Can I ask what a Kumihimo weight is?
This is a Kumihimo weight.
Oh.
So what you do is you take your Kumihimo disc, you pop those loops through the back. You don't always need a weight. You can actually take one of our little plastic jewellery bags that you get your findings in, and just put a few coins in and hang it with a safety pin, or put your keys on if you don't leave them at the hotel. And but this is the Kumihimo weight. It's a heavy weight there, and you just clip it onto the bottom.
Oh, great!
And that holds it all stiff all the time.
Oh, fantastic!
So it gives you some some tightness to make a nice.
Oh, it's only
nice
$6.99. Add that to your order if you're getting your kits today.
Yeah, it's brilliant. It is great. You can also get little spools that you can wrap each. If you're doing a very complicated one, you can get spools that you wrap each cord with. But I haven't got any of those at the moment. So if you hold your macrame board with the number 1 at the top, and on this diagram you can see it's 2 white ones at the top, 2 white cords up at the top. And then at the bottom, we've got 2 white ones again. So move these out of the way. 1 white one there. You see these lines just help you to find exact quarters there. So that's 2 white ones at the bottom. So then to the right hand side, we've got a white one below the number 9 and a black one above the number 9. And at this side, we've got 2 black ones. So if you do the 4 quarters first, it's easier to work out where the ones in between go. So pull those nice and tight. And then in between we've got 2 black, 1 there and 1 there. We've got 2 black at the other side.
Did you say Jane sent me a message? Christy, yeah.
And then we've got a black and a white there. I'm going to swap over and show you on here all of these.
One that you prepared earlier.
When you are doing a kamihimo, you can always tell what your last stitch was, because this cord will be over the top of all of the other crossovers. So I know that I've just threaded that one across. So we turn in the direction of the arrows, and the basic pattern for a kamihimo is you take the bottom left and take it up to the top left. You take the top right, bring it down to the bottom right and turn. Take the bottom left to the top left, the top right to the bottom right, and keep on going like that. If you're doing this and you need to stop, the best way to remember where you are is to just move 1 stitch, because then when you pick it up the next time, you can see immediately that that one needs to come down here, because you've only got 1 here and you've got 3 at the top. So you take the top right, bring it down, and you just keep going like that. That's the only thing you do to make the pattern, and I'll just show you the pattern. That's what you end up with from doing that, following that pattern there.
Oh, I love that.
And there are hundreds. I saw a lovely one with strawberries on.
How do you find them? Can you just find them on YouTube or
just go into your search engine and just put kamihimo patterns, and there's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds.
Oh, amazing. I mean, look, you've got cord to try out so many different patterns with this technique.
Yeah, and you can put beads on, like the one at the end with the gold beads on. It's exactly the same pattern, but you just thread some beads onto each of your cords, and as you take your string over, you just push the bead underneath this cord before, and you get that lovely, a whole bracelet of that. Is gorgeous. Yeah. It's really lovely.
That'd be great. A great way of using up your stash of beads as well, your seed beads.
Yeah, they're seed beads. They're 6 seed beads on there, but if you have really fine cord, it looks fantastic.
Your chair.
I'm sitting.
You all right?
Yeah.
Come sit down. Right. Well done, everybody who's managed to get their kits. You get 10 of your cords, loads of them. You get all of your beautiful glass beads as well. Should we do some more cord? Yay! We got loads of cord on its own. I have got a mixture of ombre cords, which are
perfect.
Oh, gorgeous. Now, I've got different gauge cords. Does it matter what gauge cord I use with my tool?
The finer the gauge, the finer your final stitches are. The same pattern as this is on the end bar there, the red and cream one. And it's the same pattern, but it's much thicker because it's a thicker cord.
So, as a beginner, would you recommend going for a thicker cord?
Yes, a bit thicker. This is perfect.
Okay.
This is a perfect. That's what that end one is done in.
Yeah.
It is thicker, but it grows quickly, and you can see the results of your patterns quickly.
I love these ombre. I bet you are going to see incredible patterns coming through using an ombre cord. Which one do you want to do first, Liam? No, they're not. You're going to get a mixture of green, purple, blue, pink and peach. You'll get all of these. What about this one? Do I get that one?
That's fab, isn't it?
See, because you don't actually need to use multiple colours with this one, do you? Or,
no. Just carry on doing a basic, either with your friendship board or your Kamihimo. You don't need to do anything else with it. It creates its own.
Oh, how are you? Now you're getting, I think it's 10 metres on each, is that right? Yeah, 10 metres on each spool. I've got a fun fact for you from Liam. We've now got a section in Crafter's Companion in Evesham. So if you ever get the chance to go to the Valley in Evesham, it's the first time. So JewelleryMaker, it's the first time they've had a jewellery making concession sort of section. And we've put some of these reels in. How much are they in the Evesham shop? Right, they're £2.99 each. Brilliant. That means these are £20.99, 93p if my maths is right.
Yeah, that's not bad, is it? I mean...
Now, while you are watching the live show, this is why people tune in for the live show, because this is a live show discounted deal. They should be £2.99 each. You're getting 7 10-metre reels, and you're going to get a mixture of 1mm gauge and 0.5mm gauge for £9.99. Wow. Oh, in fact, actually, no, I forgot. Put the code on screen, please, Christy. There you go. An additional 10% off. You're actually getting them at £8.99 for all of these cords. That's just over £1 each. 10 metres.
10 metres?
Yeah. 10 metres a cord on each. That is amazing. Do you know what? I'd be tempted to do crochet jewellery with it as well.
Oh, yeah.
Crochet bags. Yeah. You can do like really beautiful crochet bags, and because you've got the 3 of the green here, you're going to get a great mixture of green, purple, blue, pink, peach for £9.99. £8.99 with your code. Amazing. They're £2.99 in Crafter's Companion in the shop at the Valley in Evesham. Pardon, Liam. Yeah, oh my gosh, I'm excited. Oh, you were there, weren't you? Till midnight tonight, organising it all. Sharon, Julie, Tracy, Helen, Dorothy, Shropshire, Maker, London, Elaine, Andrew, Pamela, Cynthia. It has gone very, 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 very busy. There's 40 of these remaining. They'll sell out. They will sell out.
That is fab, isn't it? Can you imagine just a simple. This is lovely cord as well. That is so nice.
10 metres of your ombre, self-patterning. Beautiful cord. Just doing, as I said, just your chain. Yeah, I know. I think they're going to sell out, if I'm honest. I think they're all going to sell out.
Just plaiting it, even if you just plaited it.
You can do hair braids.
Yes.
I want hair braids. Would you like some bead end caps?
Yes, please.
How do I stick these in? You know, if I'm...
Well, if you...
Do I have to glue?
When you're doing your Kamihimo braid, you can actually just cut that knot off.
Okay.
And burn the end with your thread zapper or a lighter, and then you put your glue on, and then that would fit directly on top of there.
Do you use a hyper cement glue or no?
Well, anything hyper cement. What is it?
6000,
or even the new Zap jewellery glue would do. You can undo that knot and cut it higher up, and and burn the ends so that they melt together, and then pop that in. Or you can just cut it off directly, but you must make sure that you melt it sufficiently that it doesn't come undone. And then put some glue in.
I can't believe you sell anything
nice finish
on screen at £1.99. Airtime is so expensive, so to put anything on air at £1.99 is brilliant. Here you're getting 2 of your silver-plated base metal, fabulous bead cap ends for just £1.99. And it adds a real professional finish to your jewellery, doesn't it?
Yeah. Imagine one like that beaded one, but doing it all in silver with these on the end. It looks
Love
so expensive.
Oh, absolutely. No wonder people are buying multiple sets. I can't see anybody who's just bought one. Every single person who's shopping is getting multiple. Keep going through for that. We'll leave that deal with you. It's underneath us on the website. We've only got 10 minutes. How have we only got 10 minutes left? Please have a look underneath us on the website for all of the deals that we've been bringing you. Every single person multi-buying. Linda's bought 5 sets. Diane's bought 3 sets. Lisa's bought 4 sets. Can we go back to some carnelian from the early bird special? This was a deal that we did at 8 o'clock this morning. And we don't normally bring back early birds. But because I wasn't here, and because there might have been people who were having a little lie-in if they couldn't sleep through the night, if you, or you know, maybe you were having to do a little bit of jiggery-pokery sorting out kids whose schools were closed, or sorting out your work situation. Anybody who was busy this morning, we're going to bring it back for you. Now, what on earth happened during this auction, Liam? This was your early bird deal today. You were saying to me earlier, this is your gem.
Absolutely bonkers.
Why is it that you love carnelian?
Well, because I love, my favourite jewellery is South American, Navajo Indian jewellery, things like that. So I love turquoise and orange and red. And I use carnelian a lot. And that is such a lovely carnelian as well. I know. The colours are just gorgeous. It's quite gemmy, isn't it? I mean, went to an incredible price.
Natural. I thought this might have been like dyed, or I mean, this should be AAA grade. Have you ever seen carnelian that looks like this? That is beautiful.
Isn't it lovely?
Now, I've got the 8mm rounds and I've got the 6mm rounds coming up for you. Let's start with the 8mm. So we had a little bit of a mistake earlier on. So when we do the early bird, what happens? It normally is on a wheel hour where all the prices come up. It's a lounge hour that's already set at prices, yeah? However, did you not set it? Because you're rarely wrong. Rarely wrong, never wrong. It mustn't have been Liam. It can't have been Liam. Did you set it wrong? Oh no. Okay, what happened? I'm so pleased that you've shown everybody, because if you weren't here at 8 o'clock this morning, you literally missed the best deal. This should have ended at $29.99. It's natural carnelian. They're 8mm rounds. You got 10% off. Liam got carried away and took this so ridiculously low. Do you want to see a reason why this was wild in the aisles? We've literally got 10% of the stock left. And remember, use your code and you'll get 10% off the price as well. You actually got it for $8.99.
Look at that.
That is a bargain. For carnelian. This colour. Oh, Liam. Liam is back for one day only. For one day only and tomorrow. With the 3 days only, he's here. Pamela, Helen, Carol, Christy. I say that, it might not be back tomorrow after that. You're kidding. 8mm rounds. You're actually getting them for £8.99 because you're getting 10% off as well. Oh, you've got to get those, Diane. You've got to get those.
I am going to, if there's any left at the end of the day.
Just so you know, we haven't got a huge quantity left. This is it now. Very last of stock. It was your early bird special. If you missed it earlier, now is the time at $9.99. Alison, Sylvia, Carol, Christine, how many are you getting? What are you making? I do love the combo of carnelian and turquoise.
Yes, I do.
Do you do yellow, gold, metal? Do you do silver with it? Silver.
Yeah, I mean, occasionally I put gold, but I love it with silver. I mean, Navajo jewellery is all in silver anyway, so big chunky silver. So,
nice.
And I just think it goes, I was going to say I think it goes really well with turquoise, but turquoise looks fab with gold anyway, so yeah, but I would generally do silver.
Oh, myself. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah. Someone's just put 5. If you missed this earlier, it was your early bird special. Use your code Scotland10. You never know what is going to happen at 8 o'clock in the morning. It's worth tuning in. It was supposed to be $29.99. We took it to £10. We never normally bring an early bird back either. Surely just because it was set wrong, to the wrong price. Have you got it?
Well, I would do a macrame bracelet with that.
Oh, beautiful.
See, so you've still got your turquoise.
Beautiful. If you've got a kit and your carnelian, you can get that for £20. The amount of jewellery you're going to be able to make is amazing. 38 centimetres round, they're all 8mm rounds. So what if did you on the 6 if you did that on the 8? Oh no. Everybody who's coming in for the 8mm, are we able to load the 6 as well? Oh, we are. Do you know what? We're going to do it. We don't normally load the early bird specials, but because I did show both of them, we are going to do it.
Do you know what this went to?
No, I was over on our sister channel. What did you do? This was supposed to be $19.99. So this was supposed to be £30, so this was supposed to be $19.99. Yeah, absolutely. And look at those beautiful colours. They're amazing.
They really are.
I don't know whether, I don't actually know whether you're ready for this at home. Sylvia knows. She's in. Carol, you know. How often do we have carnelian? Natural carnelian. Natural carnelian, full stop. How long do we get it? That crystallization clarity is gemmy, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Oh, if you've opened your order today, just add a couple of these in. You've paid your P&P. Your P&P is covered for the day. No matter how much you check out, you'll only pay $4.99, $4.95 for the whole of the day, remember. So you can keep adding this to your order till midnight tonight and you'll only pay one P&P. I would use your code. Don't forget your code. No way. That would take it to £6.29. What a way of making beautiful summer jewellery.
Yes, absolutely. It's got a good sized drill hole, so that cord would go through if you were going to just thread onto the cord and knot it. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Not between each one with the turquoise would be lovely.
Look, if you're making to sell, you've got to tell them it's natural as well. Please make sure you print out your authenticity certificate because that is so good. Pamela's got 2, Helen's got 2, Margaret's got 2, Carol's got 2, Elizabeth Ann's got 2. I can't keep up with the quantity. How many have we got left? This is it. Less than 10% of the stock is remaining. $6.99. If you've got both of them in the... yeah, get both. Get both. You've got 30 of these left. You've got less than that on the 8mm round, so get both. Look, for less than £20.
And if you do make to sell, don't sell it with that price in mind because it's worth a lot more money than that. You know, if you were going to sell this somewhere, sell it for the original price that it was.
It's quite hard, isn't it? It's so difficult to do that because we get our jewellery maker. We think, you know, we're better than wholesale kind of deals here.
We're
even
in
if
our bubble, aren't we?
Yeah, we are. And you have to have a look at what other people are doing to remind yourself how good this is. Don't put that as your price point of what it's cost you to do because that is just so ridiculously low. Because it would cost us normally. You're saying this was supposed to be $19.99, Liam. Put that then as your cost price. Think, right, I've got that at a deal today, but that should have cost you $19.99 to replace, really. Amazing. Maker in London, Nicolette in Surrey, Pamela. If you're getting both of them, they're your 2 codes. And remember, use your code, so you're paying just over £15 for both. Just over £15 for both today. Crazy, Sylvia, Janice, Laura, Louise, Penny, Merseyside, you're there, Olivia, Pamela. So lovely to see so many of you in this morning, or this lunchtime. How is it where you are? How's the weather? Do you know, here in the UK, we're known for talking about the weather a lot, but how can you not when our weather is so ridiculously extreme at the moment? Like, this is so hot. It's the hottest day on record in June, I think. I think it's actually the hottest day on record in June.
Yeah. I'm not going to complain. I think people need to be very careful, but we wait all year for some sunshine and then...
Oh, but this is too hot, isn't it? I am. I'm not complaining, but I can't... My house is so well insulated. I know. That's the problem. We just need a big aircon unit. What's that? Yeah. Oh yeah. $6.99. You know, Kieran, don't you? It's very well insulated, my house. This is now £6.99. Anne in Somerset, you've got it. I can't believe how fast those 2 hours went. I'll see you back on the 9th. When are you in with us, Diane?
I'm back in on the 3rd of July.
3rd of July. Do you know what you're doing yet?
Yeah, I'm doing some of my faves.
Some of your faves. Pearls, carnelian,
turquoise.
Oh, amazing. Well, it's been so lovely working with you.
It's been lovely.
Really lovely to be back. Thank you, everyone. What a treat as well. And you've got Liam tomorrow again. What a treat. Is Steph going to be here after the wedding?
Yeah.
No, she's not.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Well, I suppose in this heat, you've got to be good, haven't you? Hydration. Make sure you keep your feet in a nice cold bottle of water. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much for your company. Steph will be back with you bright and early tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock. Bye.